There it is. Testing. Mic check. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Are we live? There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. That is pretty much it. We have a very important week coming off of some very important highs. So we will get a lot of excitement this week. Hopefully, we got a lot of news we need to watch out for. We're coming off of awesome Bring a Friend to Colt Day. If you missed that, you should probably check out Friday. Had a lot of fun. Shout out to Colt, baby. But that is where we're at today. But still more new highs. We gapped up here. It should be somewhat exciting. I hope you guys are ready. And let's get it, baby. Let's get it. So, how was everyone's weekend? Good morning, Chad. Good morning, Chad. Chad in the morning. How you doing, Chad? Looks like you got a little 2-day weekend. How you feeling here now, Chad? You feel good? Do you feel recovered? You feel economy recovered, or how you feeling, Chad? Let's go. Good morning. Oh, look at him. Good morning. Fantastic weekend. Oh, man. Feel blessed. I feel you. Feel pumped. I feel you. Good morning, baby. Good morning. It's Monday. That Friday was too hype, but now it's Monday, okay? No, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see. Oh, good morning. Hello. There you go. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're ready. I hope we have some fun today. We'll see how the news is and speeches and nothingness. Oh, man. It's going to be, it should be fun, though, baby. I hope you guys are ready to have some fun. We'll have some fun. We'll have some plays. I have a few plays I have in mind. Hopefully you checked out the watch list so you're not behind on them. I mean, today's an interesting day, man. It's the weirdest thing ever. I woke up and I thought I woke up late. The sun is like out early in San Diego today. It's really, really weird. So it feels a lot later than it is. So I don't know how to really react right now. So I think that's a good place to start. We can start with that. Let me see. Is that our thing? Yeah. Bowling's still up again. Crazy. Wait, was there like daylight savings or something? Is that why? But second link in the description here. So this is the live stream that you're watching. If you come here, you make sure you like the video. Very, very important to unlock all access to the place, amongst other things. Liking the video is very crucial to your success and my success too. Second link, though, take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. Here is our nightly. Oh, we got a random play. All right. Should we do that first? And then we'll go over that real quick. And then we'll do the random play generator first so we know what to buy right off the morning. And then that way we don't have to random generate. No, I want the random, not the ram done. That'd be very, very bad. Watch list check. We'll see who watched the watch list. I hope you liked the video. We'll see who watched the watch list. We'll see who, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's. You can't find a ticker anymore. Probably disappeared. Usually any stock that ends with the letter Q, that's usually a bankruptcy also. So, all right, so 374 comments. Our random account generator. Give me a good play right off the bat. So I don't think I could sell premium on that account, unfortunately. We'll keep it simple. Is there a full version of the? How come we never could get a winner right off the bat, ever? It'll just never work. Oh hell yeah, bro! Oh, and Inkley, hell yeah! Microsoft 717 210 calls. I like it. He gave us some time, gave us some far at the money, gave us some bullishness exposure. I could dig it. So that'll be the random account play when we get there. We'll see what happens. I like it though. So now let's continue to the watch list. Second link will take you to the nightly watch list, main channel. Definitely a good place to be here. Apparently the stock market is going to go crazy. So we will see what happens tomorrow. That will be very, very important. Why'd you guys all just posted your plays as we were doing it? That you guys know that's not how it works, right? You guys do it the day before. That way, I mean, I guess you did do it how it works when I think about it. I mean, you technically did, but I already generated the comments before. So I feel, be early on that. Thank you for contributing, those that did. Morning, Chad. You watching the AM, I feel. That was a random play. I like that random play. I like it. Microsoft, just for time. Finally, it's not like another weekly. I'll take it. We lost 2 weeks in a row. We're down 2 weeks in a row. I made a big bag on the random account, then let you guys have it, and then now all we do is just keep losing. I don't know, man. I need to day trade or something. First, bro. I just want the Lexus. Let's go. Good luck, Chads. Yeah. Balls. Second. Yo, send in the verse. Watching PA Zoom for continuation. I agree. I didn't put Zoom on the watch list, but we probably should. Remember, they had earnings, so that would be a good one. Hold on. Grub call play. It depends where Grub is. I'm in Grub. I want to just see how this plays out. If they get any bullishness or any buyout type of news. Ooh, sorry. I don't know if it's acid reflux or not. I had to burp. Apologies. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Let's go. I just want the last verse of the day. Matthew 5:15. You are the light of the world, like a city on a hilltop that cannot be hidden. Get your armor, Colt. Hope you're ready. Why won't it view more? You mad? You just broke my computer. I just have to refresh that. You mad broke my computer. All that knowledge is too big of a knowledge drop. All right. Maybe we'll read the top plays. Everything calls, take profit early and amount, no greediness. And nice. People hate Mondays. I love them. On the other hand, I feel you. Random comment play. The Fed has a reaction on rates bonds this week. They could raise the currently falling bond prices to make up ground to the upside. This would hurt XLF, which has been surging alongside bond rates. This plays a 2-week out XLF put strike price 24. Sitting around $12 per contract. Could be combined with the TLT play if you like to make it more fun. For example, some contracts that pay for the XLF. Thanks for your time and knowledge. We're grateful. I said I like that play. We'll have to see that XLF in the relationship with bonds. We got a random comment play, but that's it's a close second. Hope everyone is doing well. Finally download the Bible app. I'm happy about that decision. Let's go, baby. Plays Micron 53. I have one of the Microns left. But that's still a good pickup. They're up a lot. Snapchat, debit spread. Sabre, debit spread. JPM, debit spread. Nice. Those JPMs will be good. Watchlist, Walmart, TLT, of course. Gilead, AZN, merger news. Oh, I forgot to check that out. Man, they're both down. They're both got clapped off that. All hands on deck this week. It's going to be crazy. Sending in the Jets. I feel you. Ford calls. July 17th, 24 snap call. 22 cents. Right snap was breaking out, and that's what I'll be looking at. Snap is actually a little weak this morning. But again, $20 and above. Big level here. $20 call. 10-16. Very interesting play. With double record sales. Console refresh later this year while trading at the same price. Added a Russell, and they're getting added to the Russell Turtle Beach. I used to hate them. I mean, maybe, but I think if they're getting added to the Russell and making moves, then falling back, that's a good sign. So we'll see. God is good. We'll be looking at energy stocks to start the week. 821 CVX 125, 717 at 65. Then we'll be sniping anything cheap I can find. Still holding Boeing, Netflix, Apple, Facebook, and NVIDIA and Apple calls. 1 to 2 months. Thank you for the bottom of my heart, owner of the channel, for your philos, able to read Proverbs and understand. Lady Wisdom, amen. You changed my perspective with faith. Challenge you, learn about the tree of life. It connects us as a whole. Even though you're not the same person by better. LT, baby. Donnie Lexus. I didn't even read the name, bro. Uncle Birthday, tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream you keep on dreaming. It's going to leave if you don't lead it, huh? Hey, man, I thought he was going to get to a play, but he was just gassing us up, though. I love it, though. That's positivity. I could accept that. God bless you, Donnie Lexus. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Let's capitalize on Nike. We're still in that play. We still have that credit spread. So we could talk about that, but we're still down on it. It will do its thing. Oxy, $40 call. Expiration January 15th. Buy 3 contracts. Let's go random account to 5 Gs, baby. Fortunately, we were not able to select you, but let's do it. TLT 170 call, 717, playing the Fed conference and potentially hedge funds adjusting their ratios because stocks went up so much. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, actually. Market has always been risky, but if the safe side, you're always on the safe side. You should check out my broker, Mr. Williams. James Harper handles my trading investment. Ain't nobody named James Harper. Okay, it's a sketchy-ass name. And if his name's James Harper, you shouldn't trust him. It's too perfect. I'm like, who the hell is Jay Harper? Yeah. Anyways. J.A., last week's Jeopardy was so awesome. You rock, baby. I had a lot of fun with the Jeopardy. Random play, DKNG, $50 call, 619. It's a pretty solid one, DraftKings. WFC calls July 17 expiration, MGM 26-25 call. My forward call contracts 300 to 400%, almost running and holding. A lot of bullishness going on this week. Let's go though. Let's go, baby. Jim Halpert is who you're looking for 200, please. Should we just play Jeopardy? Should we just stop trading stocks and just switch to Jeopardy? And then that way, and Jeopardy Instant Cold Classic. I know it was great. Yeah, right? I think we could just do that. Call it a day. Good pivot. Because you guys don't like the video, right? 1.2 like. Yeah, you guys don't like the video. That's fine. It's great. It's okay. Perfect. Adequate. Acceptable. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Satisfactory. Okay. Word. Excellent. Sure. Progress. Awesome. Excelente. Okay. Sure. RGR calls October 16th, strike 90. Delta 35 calls, date June 12th. Macy's July 17th, 14 call. Last week you threw it to 325 split. It hit and would have been a W. Got to respect the picker. Intro is the only one of all my subscriptions that I never skip. Well, God bless you. We love you. Uncle Answers loves you. Oh, my gosh. Uncle Answers, June 16th. June 16th for Uncle. Like the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. It's important for you. DraftKings to 46 by end of the week. Came from the live. Let's go, baby. Love the Colt. Love y'all. We love you. Next week's play, USO, MGM, Spot, Uber, Snap, BA play. We got to see all these. All of these were in a good spot. We have plays in at least 50% of those. 211 and 430. I don't know what was said there. I can't wait to see. For the random play, let's play ETP. I'm not a fan of them, but a lot of people have been looking at them, again, even with the PCG stuff, so keep that in mind. Random play, 75 RTX call, 619. Let's go. Armor shining on this beach, locked in, loaded, ready to have the biggest week of my life and make that life-changing money. I need that bow. Well, it will happen, but I cannot pick the exact week. It's kind of like a timeshare, right? It's like you sign up for the timeshare to change your life with the stock market, but they don't let you know the week that you get to select the change. So just be open to anything, okay? You have enough. You don't need anything, but you have good things coming. You know what I'm saying? So God bless you. Just started micro and macroeconomics. Thanks for the cult making it easier. Along with that, I have psychedelic literature that I have to read. Doors of Perception, perception could be a good philosophy subject. I feel like we've already went over. I can't remember. We have, I think, but perception is key, my friend. Get thy chest to the sun. That will change a lot of perception in life. Let's go, baby. Change the name and ready for the call. Let's go, baby. Got the armor on, got the helmet on. Mudra Lifestyles coming out, the new Apple iWatch high-tech band. Mid-June, I believe, an eye out fun fact for the investors. Nice analysis. Stocks is good, true, but crypto is better. Elena Lockwood. Mr. Johnson, help me bunging by Tyrone. Where the fuck is Tyrone Jacobson? I don't know. Fucking name, all these names. Like, that name sounds too perfect again. News of possible merger of AZN and Gilead. AZN calls. Play work 6/12/38 call. SPY 330 call 6/15. Oil this week to the moon. USO 35 call July 17th. I think because of all these math gatherings, there could be a second wave of corona. A lot of people have talked about that. Let's go, baby. Managing the budget has me on the sideline with some active plays working. We'll be watching the stream through the bench warming. Have funds budgeted just in case TLT makes a move. Thank you for the streaming education. It's definitely my cup of tea. Shout out to Call Baby. Let's go. Insert horn here. Smash the like button. Amen. Just missed it live. Still. God bless the call. I'm excited for tomorrow. Amen. AAL 612 call. Ready for tomorrow. Go slow. Looking for Wells Fargo July 17th. Maybe some closer to the money. Fluids raise the likes prematurely. I'm pumped. Let's cut down on the losses. Let's go. Tailor the big boy suit before you try it out. Amen. Colt loves you. God bless you. Been trying to buy membership. Won't be accepted. Is there any other way? Unfortunately, it's through YouTube, but you are a member in spirit, okay? You are my member in spirit if YouTube will let you, okay? So we love you. People don't ever like the video in the morning. They wait until the first play, and then they get cut every single time. They cuck themselves. So just like the video and just constantly. You guys know people listen to you. Just remind people. As long as you do it, you know, you're on there, you remind people, you will be good to go. Let's go, Chad. Love you, buddy. Love the updates. Bless up and let's get it. Second wave. TLT sent me another great week, Colt. New bless. It's better to make 0 than lose 500 on a forge. Damn, that's some. You can hear it in my voice. That was the voice of realization. He's right. Better to lose 0 than 500 on a forced trade. Stay positive. Be happy. Let's go. Excuse me. Let us get into the plays. Still like the AXP. I have hiccups. Killing it with AXP. What the hell is this? I didn't even eat anything. How do I get hiccups? Ooh. Okay, hold on. We're going to get through this. Still like AXP calls. I've been killing it with AXP past 2 weeks. Still got all the way to 130 to get their earnings. Oxy 30 call, July 17, BA and Zoom for continuation. Send in the verse. Let's go, baby. Highs 4 PE in 2001. Not saying we break lows, but we are due for a healthy pullback. SPY puts on lookout for early September 280, 270. Concerned with evictions affecting banks. BAC, JPM scaling and short squeezes. AZN calls with a possible merger. MCD, Walmart, Target, UUP are on my snipe list this week. All calls. Random play, ANGL 61929 call. Let's go, baby. Much love. Best of luck, everyone. Active. Oxy, June 19 puts. Second. Woo. Random play, APOG 30 call 619. DK and July 17th 50 call by 2. Thesis sports betting slowly coming back. MMA this weekend, huge success and more to come. DK and G had some big swings. Let's go. Shout out to RT Bucco. Love you, baby. Make sure y'all like the video. Get ready. I had 2 snap 2050 calls. Bought them at 7, sold one and made the initial investment back. Waiting for them to break around 2050. EMG 2.5 calls later for this year. Long-term play with good fundamentals. I'm only going to say this once. Buy DK, Delec, Logistic. Okay, be careful. I mean, that's not what I said. That's what he said. But yeah. Booking, Microsoft, EXP, Amazon, Qualcomm, Random Play, 717. Microsoft, 210 calls for the play earnings up. BCS, $7 call. And Oxy, and that's pretty much it. I'm not going to be able to get into everything else. Shout out Ride Trades, baby. Shout out to everybody else who filled this out. We love you all. God bless you. But now, as you learned from Jeopardy and Chattadonia, our daily flag procession starts at 6:26, my friends. So please, the market is about to open. I'm going to be looking at Walmart, Grubhub, Boeing, Microsoft, Zoom, Facebook, and I think that's pretty much it that I'm going to have on there. For this week, but before we make a trade, before we do anything, we have to understand that we live in the greatest country in the world. And the fact is that we could be mad about it. We could get angry. We could be happy. The point I like to recognize is that there's people before us. So I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to our veterans, our active servicemen, our past servicemen. You guys have made a lot of sacrifices that most of us civilians cannot ever really ever comprehend. So thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And you are important to this country, and I thank you for everything you've done. And the fact that this is America, baby, regardless of any problems, issues, drama, whatever it may be, wherever you start today, if you made $1 million today on the stock market, nobody would tell you can't do that, and that's amazing. So God bless you all. Hope you're ready. Shout out to all of our police officers, our firefighters, our doctors, our nurses, again, public servicemen, active, all of them. We appreciate you all. I say teachers and doctors, everybody's side. We love you all. So God bless America. God bless the cult, baby. Please place your right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Let's go, baby. Oh, man. The Jets have been sent. The Jets have been sent, baby. Yes. Yes. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to the cult, baby. I hope you're ready. I hope you got the balance budgeted. I hope the FOMO has been reined in. You got him on the leash. He at least knows where his cage is. Get some control. We are coming off of a very historic week. I hope you're ready. You got about 1.5 minutes remaining. Whew. Have an idea. Like I said, oh, look at that pre-market move. Hold on. Look at that pre-market move, bro. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. This is going to be a fun day. Dude, we were just up 1%. Bro, we were just up 1. This is a joke, bro. Wow. That's a nice pre-market clap. I have no idea what just happened, but we were definitely up. Up until like 10 seconds ago, I thought we were going to open completely different. I thought it just went from really, really bullish to now it's very, very neutral. What the hell just happened, bro? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. All right. You got 30 seconds. Let me go grab a drink. Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. Where's the ding, ding? Send in the ding, ding. Some morning pump fake. There's the ding, ding. Yeah, placements on Monday, then it rips on Tuesday, but we'll see though. I mean, again, Friday was big. Friday was very, very big. Yeah, we are now open. Ding, 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 ding. So what I'm going to be looking for here is Walmart. That's the one I covered on the watch list. I want to see a rotation. Oh, see? Bro, look at that. Bro, Walmart was up 0.5%, and now they're down 1. That's a joke. Excuse me. The JP Morgan plays are up. I still like those. Again, Wells Fargo is the biggest bank lagger, so that's also the next thing I'm looking at. Oh, then I have the random comment play. All right, let me see what I could do with this. BA. Oh, I forgot about BA. Yeah, BA is still up, actually. Again, dude, that's another 7%. Airlines as well, too. Again, there's a lot of there's a lot of industries from last week that are still kind of carrying on. And then remember, July contracts only have 1 month of time left on it. Surprise. I'm waiting on the Walmart. I think I'm gonna do the Walmart on the small account because I want to go big on it, but at the same time, I said it yesterday. I said I'm gonna need some time to set this play out, so I don't think it'll hurt me too much. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do it on the small account. Screw that. I'm gonna watch for the bounce move. Dude, we've actually moved a lot this morning, you guys. Off of that pre-market move and then even this move right here. Oh, man, it's moving quick. We're going to have a fun day on our hands. I hope you're ready. I hope you have your permission slip, too. Huh? Okay, did you guys like the video? Because that is a requirement here with the plays. And we're at a very, very interesting spot. Okay, I grabbed a trade. Can I get a like check on here, please? We should be at 3,000 likes. Otherwise, it's going to get really awkward. Yeah, you guys are close. You guys are like 300 away. So press hot chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Again, I was just getting in. Hopefully, I'm glad you guys heard my internal dialogue because you heard I was going to do this all on the small account, but it's not like this play is kind of a hunch, so I only put $100 in on it. But I like it. I like the time on it, everything else. Oh, damn. You guys actually ran up the whole thing. All right, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Okay. So again, this isn't like the best. You could get them for cheap. It's not really the best small account play, but essentially this play could sit around and do nothing. And I remember I said I might even do a premium sell, but I grabbed a Walmart. Do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed a Walmart August 85 put. I grabbed 5 of them at 28 cents. So Walmart 5 August 85 puts at 28 cents. Do not trade that. Not a recommendation. I'm documenting my own personal journey. If you try to copy that without any financial advice or experience, you will get clapped. That means that your account will go to zero, and then you'll owe me money. I don't know how you'll even end up owing me money, but it's crazy how it works. It's crazy. There's Boeing coming down. There's UAL coming down now. LK halted. Is that surprising? You guys are like, did you hear what happened to LK? Apparently they're like a Chinese what? No. It's fake news. It's a lie. Don't let them brainwash you. That's it. It's an agenda. LK is halted. LK shouldn't even be trading in America right now. That's so if it's halted, it is definitely making progress and improvements. So be careful. Why is it back? I don't know. I don't know why people are I really don't know why. But people are LK coming back with airlines going up 50% last week. Not a good formula. I'm just telling you right now. You already have so many people. That's it. They're sold, bro. Have you seen that 50% on UAL? Come on. Big bounce on Snap. Yeah, Snap is down. Again, we have that last 19 call. We will have to see. Walmart. Oh, yeah, the next play I want is Wells Fargo. So, again, we already have the JP Morgans. Those are up, you guys. So, the JP Morgans from last week, those are up 100% now. But remember I said Wells Fargo is our biggest lagger. So, that's Walmart. See, and then do you guys see why I want Walmart? Because, look, they're rotating out. This is why I got. Maybe I should get it on the small account. I feel like it could drop through here, but this play wasn't. The Walmart one wasn't as certain. Beyond's ripping. We have those Beyonds. Those Beyonds actually came up in value, but the bid is very, very low. Only up on the ask. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for liking the video, keeping it positive and respectful. Source that info. Oh, we need to do our random comment play. I forgot. So we already did the random comment generator. I just have to log in and buy it. I think the Walmart play's up. I'll have to double check, but it was Walmart put. So if you watch the watch list, I explained it on the watch list for about a minute and a half, which that's very valuable watch list time, if you know. Okay, so here it is. Here's our play that we got. Owen was selected, random play, 717, Microsoft 210. So we could put in $100. Yeah, welcome to the random account generator. So thank you all for participating. What do you say? 210 call, 717. Do you guys see this? I have to, I'm buying a contract on like the web platform. Is this crazy? I could buy it on the normal platform. Actually, no, I can't. Not on this account. So which one did he get? So 210. So we can only get 2 for $100. Buy to open. Okay, we'll market that because we're balling like that. Place order. It says open. Why isn't it filled? What kind of stupid shit is that? Do you see this? Why wouldn't it fill me on a market order? Yeah, there you go. All right. That's the random account play. You hear me just demeaning it? Dude, it's not even logged me into the right account. I think I did it. I hope. God bless you all. God bless you. Amen. It's like making me log. It logged me out of the account, and hopefully that went through. Oh, shit. Bro. I bought that play on a different account, I think. Damn it. They bought that on the small account. Why they gotta do me like that? Okay. Okay, I got the Microsoft plays. I have to sell out of them on my small account though. I ended up buying the play on the YouTube account. The YouTube long-term one. The small one. Yeah, see? What the hell is this? Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Excuse me. All right. So that's it. So we got that play. I want the Wells Fargo or the. Oh my gosh, dude! What is happening? What? I keep getting the hiccups. Excuse me. There's UAL coming back on the high, but I want to see how these play out. Oh, my gosh. Keeps happening. Yeah, Beyond's up. The contracts are being weird, though. Oh, there you go. I'm finding we're getting 50. We're back at break even on the contracts. Yeah, well, don't worry. We have another Jeopardy coming up soon. I think either this week or next week. I have to just pretty much ask the Stream Alerts people. I had an idea to do a big giveaway, but I want them to, and we need to involve them and ask them stuff. Dude, what is going on? It is 6:42 in the morning. I haven't ate anything. How do I have hiccups? Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. I sounded like a frog. I squealed. Dude, UAL just made a monster. Bro, telling you all these rips today are crazy. Our Beyonds are back to break even. We need Beyond to go a little bit crazy. Oh, no, I didn't eat anything late. Robinhood can't handle Monday. I've noticed most of the brokers suck on Monday. Like right there, my TD Ameritrade just tripped out. It just made a... Bro, I was logged into a completely different account and it executed my trade on a completely different account. No, we caught UAL, but we didn't catch AAL. We had UAL off an old play we bought in April. Wasn't that nice? How many of you guys were excited off of waking up off of a free a play coming back to life? You thought your UAL was clapped. Excuse me. It was beautiful. It was very beautiful. Why am I down on those covered calls? Down on the Abbey ones too. Mine, Undertaker. BA June calls at 3K now. Nice. Those are ones we sold. Man, Boeing is crazy. Oh, this is what I said I needed to do. So let me I'm probably gonna sell option on Boeing. Boeing's going up a lot. I talked about this at the end of the watch list yesterday. I'm gonna look to what I'm thinking is I'm gonna just sell premium as the premium gets higher. I pretty much my risk is if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong and it just keeps shooting up, we're gonna get clapped. But otherwise, we will. I'm gonna sell this high premium. Wait till Boeing comes down, and that's it. The Oracle embarrassed. Nah, I think it's been going around a lot lately. People are really like, I mean, they're saying that Warren Buffett messed up on the airlines, but I'm like, it just seems like one of those situations we're gonna look back at it in a few years and be like, oh yeah. I feel like he's gonna ask you to ask him again. Bro, these hiccups are destroying me. He's getting old, though. He has to start slipping. Yeah, but that's not the slip up he's going to make, if that makes sense. I mean, again, like they went from some of the best dividend companies in the world to cutting dividends. Like it just doesn't make sense. Dude, he was making like $100 million in dividends from airlines. So it just didn't make sense on any level, why, think about it. He doesn't own too many growth stocks. Yeah, dude's been old. So we'll see though. I mean, we live in an interesting world, interesting time frame. Anything could happen. People want to make minor setbacks. Well, that's a problem. I think people are just, especially after last week, how many people think airlines are recovered? So that's just like a lot of the attitude. And like, that's why, even from Warren Buffett, just like this has happened to Warren Buffett before. Dude, what the hell is happening? Bro, I can't talk right now. I've hiccuped every minute since we've started this stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just let go of a breath hold. I muted the mic because I was like, there's probably some weird breath holding noises. So now take a look here, though, too, for Walmart. This is what I wanted to see. Because, look, if we start to come down and Walmart gets up, that's the reason why I bought the puts. Because then that means if the market goes up, Walmart will start rotating out. That's what I want to see. A lot of ECB headlines. I forgot to check that. Because remember that last Friday or last Thursday was also big for the ECB. Uber said to be resisting Grubhub antitrust. So I need to look at Boeing for the premium sell. Yeah, I stopped hiccuping. I held my breath, but I just held that one for a long time. So it looks like it's working for now. Pray for me. Because that just messes with me, man. Nothing like trying to talk to Chad and then just buffering, hiccup buffering. Thanks for extending the play. Yeah, hell yeah. Especially that's a good play too, though. Like not like the play itself, but the logic and idea. So if I usually spot a rotation like Walmart again, and that usually plays out, this is usually going to be a good one. It's easy to get it early, and you see it. Markets hitting a break after pretty much what, May 30th. Yeah, you see here after May 30th, market starts and breaks off and does its own thing. What does Walmart do? It sells off. So this is interesting. But I like them. So we're going to come back down here. We're going to test that low, bro. Today's been a low-key volatile day because we're still up 200 points on the Dow, but we could come down really close to low levels. This is crazy, man. Bro, our growth stocks are killing it now, or the value stocks. You see that? Altria now is up. And that's what, yeah. See, that's a rotation right there, though, too. Like, Altria has been killing it. Like, the companies that have been beaten down, those might be the ones that take the next leg. But we will see. We will see. Still very, very early today. How today plays out will be very important, even, again, for this rally and range that we're in. You guys realize we are at 320 on this SPY. So that is unreal when you put that into perspective. So again, we talked about this yesterday on the watch list. We are back at the original Wuhan zone. Do you guys think about how crazy that is? So remember the first time I even made that video when we were talking about the virus and everything, this was the extent that which we priced in. This is your first ever range. It's pretty crazy, bro. Very, very crazy. Like, so you have to realize from a pricing perspective, we're back up at a very, very big level. Yeah, Grubhub's down. Apparently something about antitrust. So I think it still might be a Uber deal because that news that just came out on Grubhub, they said they were trying to do like an antitrust deal. And then remember last week was the suitors, so we'll see. But seems a little fishy. Tesla looks great. 921. Wow. UNH 310. Yeah, I like that video. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Make sure you're positive and respectful. Post the play. You got questions, OGs, feel free to help them out. Let me get back to my daily. We only made, one play today? I think I might do the Boeings. I kind of want to do a Boeing credit spread. It's super risky. It's like risky but not risky because, again, once we cap it with the credit spread, it has limited, loss potential. But I feel like the premiums on Boeing are going to be so juiced up that you could just sell anything right now and win eventually. We love Abivi. Abivi loves you. I love Abivi. You like Abivi? I like Abivi. You like money? I like money. Abivi is great. I'm excited though. Altria, even Coca-Cola. Isn't that crazy? We are up 15% on our Coca-Cola position. You guys realize how insane that is? That means by the end of 2020, if it stays up here, we're going to be yielding like 23% on Coke. It's great. Wait, why don't you see me? Oh, you don't see me. I know we should have got more. I was a little hesitant. Only $1,000, so we'll see. I mean, it's not bad though. Not bad. The hell is this? There's Boeing on the high. I'm the next Pablo Escobar. Send me your PayPal and I'll send you some money. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't get too hyped. Never mind. You guys have fun on Friday? I think we're gonna do it again. I could guarantee another I could guarantee another grand, another 2 G's for you guys in a week. So you might have to just maybe Uncle Answer's release day. We could do another Jeopardy. Or we do something else. Again, I have crazy ideas. That was a lot of fun, but I'm taking my own advice. I'm putting into effect the impulsivity rule because that was so much fun on Friday. It was I got a little out of hand. I just kept going crazy with it. So we have to make sure that I'm not acting out of impulsivity and excitement because I probably would have gave away $50,000 on Friday if I kept going. I just had to sit down, relax, stop getting ideas, just enjoy the weekend. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your weekend. Is your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday, Ariel. Happy birthday. My man. Ariel. Josh goes full Oprah. Hell yeah. I mean, it was just fun. That was just a lot of fun. I mean, it was it was the dopamine, but then the game that was a fun Jeopardy, bro. That was a fun Jeopardy, man. It's your dad's birthday. Tell him you love him. Hung out at Mission Beach all weekend. Did you see me? I think I was at Mission. No, I was in PB. I wasn't in PB. I was looking at a bunch of houses. I was really out and about this week. I looked at 10 houses in PB, Bird Rock, La Jolla area. Lending Tip sent me one a few weeks ago, and I actually liked it. Grub is taking... Yeah, again, the news on Grub came out a few minutes ago. Tiffany not open to renegotiating deal. That came out a few minutes ago. That was on CNBC. Colt Jeopardy. Yeah, so I think we'll do one in... At the very least, if we don't do a Colt Jeopardy this Friday, we could do one on Uncle's release date, the 16th, or we could do it on next Friday. Big Red Apple. Yeah, Spy's coming down too. Good call. Apple not really too... kind of. Kind of, Apple's already at the low. Pay attention to laggards and leaders. Apple's down almost a full percent. Market is up 1/3%. And you see the rotation. See, there you go. Now, Walmart's picking back up with the market. That's good. Beyond ripping. Didn't Beyond get China deal this morning? We need to do something with those Beyonds because our Beyonds are up right now, but if those come back down, you're going to get clapped on them. Oh, wow. They're back at 86 cents. Shit. What do we do? They expired next week, so not this week. You have till the 19th on these contracts. And we're at like 190. They're 50 cents to 80 cents now. I mean, I could just sell and get my initial investment back. 250. Yeah. Bro, these change in prices so heavy. I would barely get my money back. I'm gonna wait. I want to look at MCD to balance out the other one. Again, even Boeing. Remind me, Boeing Premium and McDonald's. Okay, now I can get my money back. Bro, why does everything take so long? Bro, brokerages are weird nowadays, man. I just sold those Beyond Meats. I sold 2 of them out at 3 of them out at 80. Got my initial investment back, holding the last 2 now. Don't miss out on Abivai. It's getting ready to rip. As someone who loves Abivai, I hold it dear in my heart. Please don't pump it. Don't do it. Don't do her like that. You know what I'm saying? Abby, she's not that kind of girl. She doesn't get down like that. Okay, she's already, she's worked really hard. She has a good reputation. She's not going to be called a little pumper around here. You know what I'm saying? She worked a lot, bro. She worked very, very hard. People thought she was just Botox and like all this plastic surgery stuff, but she clearly proved that she was more than that. So I feel you. I think we're on the same page with our endearment towards Abivai, but I just think you got it twisted a little bit. Like. And I want to know about the pharma sector. Welcome, Vipul from India. We love you. Pharma is just like you're just investing in drugs. That's it. Abivai represents data showing Rinvoq upasitinib meets primary and key secondary endpoints. Yeah, so is that today, though? I knew there was something today. I need to sell those Boeings. The Boeing, Boeing's a game of musical chairs right now with the premium. Yeah, Boeing is crazy. It sucks. Shot big tank. Kind of not really. We got to be record viewers in here. I haven't even checked. What do we got? Oh, wow. 7,000? It's a lot, but no, it's not the record. Glad you guys are all here. You have what was like March? I think our record is like 11,800. It was pretty nuts. March was crazy. Shout out to Colt, baby. We love you all. First time viewer. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. If you guys ever miss anything, we have the second link, Nightly Watchlist main channel. Just keep it positive and respectful. A lot of things won't make sense if you're new, but eventually they will. I promise you. Just give it some time and you will see. As you see, Chad could get very excited. So watch out. Just make sure. Just don't tell them where you're from. There's a few trigger points. That's it, and you'll be good though. You'll be good no matter what. We're glad you're here. Paper trade. Make sure you get a long-term account. Oh man, if you don't have a long-term account, man. What's up? Yeah, read the rules too. That's cool. Man, I'm glad to see you first-time people. Fridays, bring your friend to Colt Day. Hopefully we catch you on the next Jeopardy. I'd love to give you guys some money just because I love you. No one has handed you any Kool-Aid. Well, that's kind of our policy. Our policy is more you show them where the Kool-Aid is and don't hand it to anybody because we're a cult, but it's just really awkward to hand people Kool-Aid nowadays because like, you can't just give it to them or you just show them where, you know? Best to have two accounts, one long term. Yeah, I had one of my boys from high school. He hit me up, and he's been watching the Colt. Actually, it was a message. It started was like, "Wait, is this you?" And I said, "Wow, that is me." But we were talking about it. He was asking what to do with everything, and I just said Robinhood for trading. Long term, do Thinkorswim. We had a nice little talk on it. It was my boy, and he was explaining to me that he liked the user interface of like Robinhood, and it was easier, and I agreed. So it does have that advantage with Robinhood, but I just think I've ultimately came to the decision that it is just best to separate two accounts, make a Robinhood for trading, and then a Thinkorswim for long term. It's so easy to do. It's just like, why wouldn't you? Like at this point, and like you just for your long-term savings, you want it in TD. So run it. Makes option trading like a hand. Option trading is just great on Robinhood's great for it. I love it. Apple's still dropping. Apple's hitting another low. That's surprising. Apple's really outpacing. You're almost down a full percent while the market's up a percent or up a third. Better fills, yeah. That's the best part. Thinkorswim is like you have more tools than you need, and that's what he was talking about. He's like I don't need tools. He was like I just I'm new to this. I need to just be able to look at. He was like, but I was like I don't really care. He's like all I'm gonna listen to is you and other people like that I know that like I. He's like, he's not going to be doing charting or anything like that. But I told him still, it's better to have the tools available than not. Is Webull okay? No. Like, again, Robinhood and Webull and any other brokerage, is it acceptable? Yes, acceptable. Keyword being specific word choice, acceptable. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so if you ever, grew up, not having everything, it's like when my mirror used to fall off on my car, tape was acceptable. You know what I'm saying? Or like I'd ghetto rig the light or we'll do stuff. Well, that's how my car would, that wasn't the best I could do. And it wasn't necessarily a full repair, but it was acceptable. You see what I'm saying? As long as nothing wasn't flying, as long as I could still see stuff, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's acceptable. So that's what it is with any other brokerage. It's like, if you want, it's not going to cost you any more money. That's the ironic part is that it doesn't cost you any more money to go to Thinkorswim, but every other broker is acceptable. But the best I would do with what we're doing, it's easy for you guys to follow along. They have a good history. Just Thinkorswim, call it a day. Weeble is scotch tape. TD is duct tape. No, Weeble, TD isn't even tape. TD is just like a real, it's a real ass bank. It's a real ass investment bank or brokerage. TD is Flex Seal. That's funny. Snap clap. Well, Apple and tech is getting really, really hit right now. I mean, pay attention. If tech keeps selling off and look at the banks keep going up, man, that's almost another 2% almost, Fargo. But that's that rotation I was talking about between banks. RIP my ego. I used Weeble. It's okay if you, I mean, that doesn't, I'm not talking any shit on it. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like, everything is really, really personal preference. So, so don't even trip on it. You have a lot of options, though. I mean, that's the good part. Do you think it's okay to take the free Weeble stock? I don't know. I'm not your parents. Like, don't take anything for free from nobody. No. It's like, I don't know. Are you asking me morally, is it acceptable to receive the free stock? Do you feel like they're bribing you? I would take the free stock, but if they ask you to do something you're uncomfortable with for that free stock, I would run out the room. I'm like, that's very inappropriate, Mr. Weeble. Okay? No. I'm not going to show you my portfolio for fucking one share of LK. Are you kidding me? Sometimes it is sketchy. Sometimes they try to bait you in there. Bad choice of words. But you get it. So otherwise, if no funny business going on, you could take the shares. Otherwise, I would be concerned. Yes, what you're watching now is E-Trade. That's what I have on platform here. Oh my God, Evans. How do I stop smoking weed? I'm having the hardest time. Why do you want to stop? That's the first. I mean, let's relate that to something on topic with trading. Okay? Have you ever been in a play and you knew you should sell, but you didn't sell? And then if it clouds your judgment, but then think about that. If you can't stop smoking and you want to stop because it clouds your judgment, doesn't that mean then you can't stop smoking and you're high right now? So your judgment to stop smoking is clouded? Think about it. So all I'm saying is know what you want to do. And then once you know what you want to, just decide in your mind. It's a really weird concept. But that was just the logical consistency game. You guys are like, whoa, damn, Josh smoking now? How did he get so woke overnight? Like, he figured that out. Like, that's crazy. Like, whoa, maybe. Yeah, but boy, I'm saying you have to know what you want to do. But it's just like trading. It's like when you're in a play and you don't want to sell out. Like most people are like, Josh, should I sell out? It's like we could give a whole strategy. Josh, I want to stop smoking weed. But it's like if you want to sell out, you're gonna sell out. You see what I'm saying? It's just there's something that keeps you in the play. There's something so you have to just decide, man. And that's why I'm saying just don't condemn yourself. Like you're like, how do I stop doing this? It's messing me up. But it's like if you keep thinking that thought over and over again, it's gonna mess you up. Or if you take it so like, that's why with plays I like to not focus on it too much. Like stuff like that. Out of sight, out of mind. It's very, very simple. But again, relates to your trading. So hopefully you guys now, next time you have profit, you take the profit. And that's the thing. But some of you are like, I don't know why I can't sell these. I can't sell these options. I'm always up on. It's like, because you never want to sell it, bro. Like if you wanted to sell it, you let go of it. That's it. Just get out of it. That's fine. You want something else. You want something out of it. You're trying to have your cake and eat it too. You got that's the ghetto spread, but the ghetto spread has disadvantages. You either need to sell and take profits. You either need to ghetto spread it, and that means you don't smoke as much. That's the ghetto spread. Or you have to have an exit plan. That's it. But you have to know what you want, with the play. Look at your account, look at your life, but specifically look at your play, look at the account and go from there. There's an entire town in Georgia for sale for 1.7. I don't want to own an entire town. Not in Georgia. Hell no. Unless I make it a cult. I'll be like, your town is now a dictatorship. So, I own everything now. You will not doubt me. Chewy. Chewy's doing good. Remember, we still have those final plays that we're holding. Thanks for the advice, Lord Josh. Amen. Amen, my friend. Oof. Hit the low and you closed out your Apple. That was fire. It was nice, right? Isn't that crazy? Was that on March 23rd? That's a good time. I can't believe it that we sold out of that, though. That saved me like 10 grand. Dude, Boeing is still going up. The premiums, I'm looking at like $1 credit for $5 risk. It's not that good. I have IWM. No, I don't have those September. Oh, remember those? I think I sold those early. Hertz, I don't like. Again, I'm not. A lot of these companies are, pretty much fallen angels. I'm not into those. So they have, they have a good name brand and they would be good, but I'm not a fan of. Some people are just chasing knives. And some of these companies, they would have been good, but you just got to wait a little bit. What should I put $12K into? $1,000 a month. Set up a portfolio, pick 5-10 stocks, divided between growth and dividends. None of this is a recommendation. And $1,000 a month. The key is spacing it out over time. You want to buy the Chewy? I need to see what are our Chewy plays at. I think, dude, it's at the same price as last. Remember, dude, they're cheaper than what we sold them at last week. Remember on Friday, on Chewy, we sold these Chewies for like $1.20. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I sold those at like $1.18. It'll be easier to faster withdraw on RH and wait to deposit, or if you transfer, they'll charge you money if you transfer it all. But I think it's just faster to just keep your Robinhood open, take the money, and then go from there. Would you hold or sell Southwest? It just depends on your long-term portfolio and what you want out of it. But Southwest, the airlines, they haven't really. Those aren't what I'm going to buy. It's I was talking about it the other day. I was having an Abivi conversation with a good friend, and think about this: like if you bought United Airlines, Spirit Airlines, any of those airlines, in the next 5 years, I know exactly how much money they're going to make. Exactly. So, even if you get UAL, the max that thing will go up to is $90 a share. That's on the stock price, but the most airlines have ever made in history was in 2019. That was their peak ever. Remember, in 1990s, 1980s, if you ever wanted to lose money, you invested in airlines. So, what I'm saying is that in the next 5-10 years, especially with no dividend, I'm going to wake up and I will know exactly what is going to happen to UAL as far as profit potential, right? Now, let's think about Abivi. So I wake up one day, 5 years from now, it wouldn't be a surpriser if Abivi was at $1,000 a share, possibly $500 a share, $200. Why? Because Abivi can go get drug approval tomorrow on a groundbreaking drug. Abivi could go buy out a drug-making company that licenses and makes more and more upside. Do you see what I'm saying? So none of this is financial advice or a price prediction or a price target. I'm just trying to highlight the differences between an industry that is capped and an industry that has upside with it. It doesn't have to be just Abivi, But the point I'm saying is that airlines are going to be capped out to a degree. That's it. You know exactly how much they're going to make. So for my long term, I want more upside and I want more stability. So again, looking at Abivai, it offers 5% dividend, big red right there, half a point in 1 minute. But Abivai it offers the dividend and it has that growth. But the airlines, they're not going to give me that. So same thing with the cruise lines again, because those they're not cruises, airlines, casinos. They cannot invent something in the next 12 months that is going to make them more profitable than they've already been, unless it is really, really disruptive. But those businesses never have. Like, that's it. So keep this in mind. Excuse me. We're going to advertise it too late. Kind of. I mean, it's high. But at the same time, it's about the timing. Like, I'm still building my position on Abivai. To summarize, not everyone could be Zoom. Kind of. When do you buy them? I buy them every month. So what I do is I deposit into this account, and then every month we buy stocks depending on what's up or down. I'm so mad. I wish I bought more Altria when it was down. You guys realize that's positive now? That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We're down on Disney. Otherwise, all of our big positions. Do you guys realize that? We don't have any big position in this account that's negative now. That's absolutely insane. It absolutely blows my mind. Because that means it just shows this was one of the fastest. That was a big recovery. I bought old AT&T of like months ago, but it's crazy. KOMO. So watch out. The SPY was a little bit red there. It has not dropped below. We'll see. We will see. All my longs are up. Put it in my stocks. What? All my stocks are up. Push me to the edge. Up. All my friends are dividends. Push me to the edge. I feel you, bro. That's why. That's why I can't be friends with Disney anymore. Lending Tips hit me up over the weekend. He was like, bro, Frozen is such a good movie. He was like, the whole world needs to watch Frozen. It is such a good message. I was like, why do you think I bought that stock? Until they cut the dividend. All my friends are dividends. Put me to the edge. You like that one? That's Evan. That's an Evan joke. Credit to Evan. You love this stream. The stream loves you. Bro, it's early, too. It hasn't even been 1 hour yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to have a fun week. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe I go crazy again by the time next week happens. And then we just start. We get another Jeopardy type game or something. But even then, bro, even your long terms are hitting. The long terms are hitting. We've got them. We'll be good. So Philo's on the message in front. It could be. Nah. Is there a time for a company to start cutting their dividends to start paying that dividend? It depends if it was policy related here. So if you took, I don't know the regulations. I think if you took the PPP, you have regulations and limitations. So that is what decides it. So if there is regulations and limitations on how to pay dividends, I believe it was 2 years they were talking about. But if not, they'll be fine. But the point is, think about dividends in nature, is that the dividends, they've been around there for so long so that when you do cut them, as far as time frame is concerned, you're almost assuming it's going to take a long time to get reinstated. So it's been something they've accounted in their business for so long. if they're profitable company, even if they're not profitable. But at one point now, when they cut it, that means the company's just telling you they can't pay it. Like, and that's very, very worrisome, because it's not as if dividends do go. Dividends are like the little padding of the margin of that's like profit. That's profit that you break down with investors. But the dividends aren't like that big if you think about it. So it's just like, but when they cut it, it's usually has this idea that it's going to take a long time to get put back in. It could happen randomly, whenever, who knows what happens with the company. But for the most part, and if it does happen, I would buy back into it. Once Disney and the airlines get their dividends back, my opinion on them will change. What do you think about stocks with monthly dividends? Tax on capital gains is 0 if it's under 40. I don't know. I don't know if they talked about that or not, but stocks with monthly dividends aren't bad. It just all depends. So whatever your goal is, like, do you want income? Do you want growth? Do you want safety? You think AbbVie will go down, or is it way up? I want to buy at a lower price. I don't know what it's going to do. I think it'll hit some highs, but I think it'll eventually come down. I mean, no stock just stays up. You're going to have, that's why we buy every month. We kind of hopefully get a good quote unquote average, because we just take the average of everything. Ryanair reverse decision to shut down Austrian Laudamotion. They're worthless, but got so much time. You can do nothing about them, unfortunately. You could hold them, and maybe they get value, maybe, but otherwise, I mean, they have time, but they're pretty much worthless. You could just hold them. Iron Mountain, that would have been great. I wish, that's what I'm saying, looking at the long term, I wish I wasn't such a pussy and I grabbed some of these when they were really down. Like, I should have grabbed more IRM, or I should have opened that O. We got the KO, but I went light on it. But still, man, there was some, I can't even believe IRM in some of those. I think I just had Roku up. Yeah. Roku's up 3.7. Well, the random play, we did Microsoft. China is trying to steal our vaccines as we speak through IP theft. China's not even doing anything. They're just like sitting around waiting for us to finish the vaccine, and then they're just going to swagger jacket. Pretty smart, if you think about it. But still. Up 14%. Nice. Yeah, that was the day we bought anything from that point. Coca-Cola, they all went up. Do I expect anything else from China? I'm expecting some more bad news. I brought that up on the watch list yesterday. Remember, we had that other stuff. Sonos, watch out, speaker company. Remember, they get a lot of buyout offers, or like rumors. Is there news on Sonos? It's probably a buyout or something. Again, I've seen that before, so I'm not going to eat that news. Yeah, just a bunch of contracts. Nah, I'd be careful. I think a lot of people saw the options, and people are rushing into the stocks. SPY Red 320 flat. That's a key level. We'll see if we break here again. I think first low of the Wuhan is right here. There's like 318. No, 321.90. That's the low of the Wuhan zone, or 320. And then remember, like 320 to like 311, 310, and then ultimately dude, it's a big ass range, honestly, from here. This is where it starts to really get wide. It was really tight over up there, but let's see. Yeah, Sonos is being talked about a lot. A lot of call sweeps. China foreign exchange reserves up today. Wow. Think about the possibility of Lyft being one of the others. It could be. But I think the Grub thing, I think it might be Uber again, though. I think they're saying they have other suitors. I think they're trying to negotiate. But remember that news came out today. They said something on Uber. What was it? They said they were trying to get something out of Uber and it didn't work. But we'll see, honestly. I mean, I think a deal will be somewhat imminent in the sense that we've heard about Grub. Somebody's going to do something on Grub eventually. Get going public. If they do, let me know. If they hit it, we'll talk about it. Wells Fargo, big drop. Oh, wow. Yeah. Banks really sold off right there. They're still up a lot, but now the SPY's going to go red. Dow's still up again. Boeing's going to be holding that. All right, I want to sell those premiums. My goal on Boeing is sell premium while it's high, so then I could just come back into it and then buy the calls once it drops. But dude, no, but these suck. I'm looking at my Boeing. I don't know. So Boeing's already up 13%. Dude, this thing's done so much. Screw back over for one. When's the Fed meeting? Probably in like 2 weeks. We already made the random account play. I just don't know where it is. Fed talks Wednesday. I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. My desktop hurts your eyes. Don't stare at it. Does the sun hurt your eyes? Don't stare at it. Yeah, we got the random account play. Yeah, my hiccups are gone. I'm excited. Don't jinx it, though. So we grabbed the Microsoft down $2. Not too bad. The Boeings are like risk 100. It's like risk 300 to make 150. That's what I don't like about the Boeing call. That's all call credit spreads. I'll just have to wait till it goes down and sell a put. Because again, actually, let's see the selling put. You guys remember that Netflix? So I'm down on that. That's the first premium. We're down on the Netflix. The Nikes were break even. And then McDonald's, we are down $200. So not bad. 5 credit spreads a day that end at the end of the week. Any good companies? Well, be careful. I mean, again, we have a lot of credit spread tutorials. And what you just said is a strategy. You're going for the weekly expiration. So understand the risk associated with that. Understand and depends. So pretty much if you were going to do that, I would just make sure I'm taking the highest probability ones. So you would get a lot less credit. The Microsoft play is a random account play. So, I mean, if you really wanted that play, you could just randomly select a Microsoft play from the Watchlist comment section. So that wasn't like a serious play. That was just random for our experiment. Yeah, we're hanging out here at the lows. It's like the market slowed down a little bit. Let's see what the volume's at. I'm bringing a good volume for low funds. AMD, Intel, Micron. Usually the ones with 50 cents increments. Starbucks, Nike. Yeah, 18 million in the first hour. Pretty active today. Need Trump to speak. I mean, I'm sure he might come out today. He might come out or somebody. I'm surprised we haven't heard of any press conferences today. $319, so we're breaking below the 320 we have been, but no real big move just yet. TLT up big. TLT is a long way to go now, guys. I hope you know. The bond market has told us this justified a new range. This might be a new Wuhan. We'll see, though. How are the COVID cases in Cali? I have no idea. I haven't really been a COVID follower. Do you consider yourself a follower of COVID? I don't know. COVID. I don't know how to even say it. You a COVIDist? You forgot about the virus, I feel. I was going to go to a restaurant this weekend. I was going to sit down at a restaurant. But then I was like, nah. It was so awkward. I really wanted to go, but nah. Yeah, Bowen's coming. Spy's coming down. 319.65. You went to Texas Roadhouse. How was it? Hopefully it wasn't too weird. Should we do plays for Covitas Part 2 in the fall? I think it'll signal it to us. Again, that's what I was thinking about this whole time. I think a lot of people, like even now, like think about when we're going after these puts and all that, or a few months ago, a lot of people are chasing this. But when we look back at all of it, it's like the first crash, the first fall from COVID, you could see it from a mile away. So it's like there were so many things there that made it like very, very easy to pull the trigger. It's like you didn't have to guess. So it's like right now we're guessing. Now we're like, okay, what is there? What's pretty much what I'm saying. It's going to be very obvious when it's going to happen again. It's not going to be like you have to figure it out and read between the lines. It'll just be so obvious everybody will ignore it because that's what happened. That's what has happened every single time. When I look back and I've ever made any money from COVID to 2015 and the Chinese devaluation to Brexit to the 2010, 2011 European financial crisis, I'm trying to think what other big events, 2018, everything, it's not obvious in hindsight, but more or less, I look back on all those moments, they've been caused by the market getting something, getting news, and then not reacting to it. Essentially being where the market disagreed with. It was just very, very easy. Like that was the flash crash in 2015. So I think that we're going to see the news. It's just going to get rebutted, and then that's what's going to happen. Here on a Zoom call. God bless you, baby. This year is exciting. I mean, this year's exciting. Is it weird? Somebody asked me how my year was going, and I said blessed. At the end of the day, I was just like, I still feel like it's a good year in a really weird way. Probably one of the worst years ever, but I also think it's nice. In PB, did I get my ID check? I didn't know. I didn't like go outside in PB. Like I looked at houses in PB. So I was in my car pulling up to private residences. You have to sign forms in real estate. You have to wear they leave gloves at the door, sanitizer. You have to fill out a disclosure form and say that you accept the risk. Just like a lead paint disclosure. Isn't that crazy? So back in the day, there used to be lead in paint, and it would mess people up. So anytime you'd buy a house or walk into a house now, you have to sign a lead paint disclosure. Now there's a COVID-19 disclosure. It's crazy. It's crazy. You prayed for a moment like this to re-enter the market like it was 2009. Look at God. You think God just ravaged disease and spread it across the world and let 600,000 people die so you could get a property for 10% off and then have the interest rate go up when it's supposed to be down? I'm sure God was like, yeah, son, boom. I don't know, though. Maybe he did. I said, maybe I don't know. I don't know what God does. Whatever God chooses, that's it. But I do know the principle. I don't think in the Bible it's I think it says weep when others have misfortune and weep with those who haven't for. I don't think he says rejoice. He says rejoice on it when your enemies fall, but not when, if it's rejoicing if it's in his name. But I don't think he ever said, a few times, Old Testament, but what I'm saying? Hey, I don't know. It's an interesting thought. I want a cheaper That's funny. Spy coming, dude, 320. I mean, again, we need to watch today to see if we hit a range. That's it. That's going to be the key. Because remember, 321, bro, just watch, bro. Every single Wuhan zone just came back to life. So this is one range. Here to here is another, and then here to here. This is Wuhan zone 1, Wuhan Zone 2. And then after this, we were like, holy crap, Wuhan ended the world. But these are very, very important stages here. So watch the pricing because this is telling you, remember, this is what's been confusing everybody every day with how, why is the market? I thought the pricing in. Stocks have future prices priced into them. So the stock market reflects corporate profits and future corporate profits. So this is telling you something about the expectations. The economic data is like down here, but people are expecting something very, very key. So again, 321.90 or just 321 in general, those will be big levels. Anything above 321. And then anything below 321 as well, too. Yeah, 320 again, 'cause 321 is the low end of that one. Where did I learn options? What's my story? You want the entertaining story? I'd love to give you an entertaining story about how I learned options. I was found as a boy. I met the elder in our village, and he said, son, make thy choice. He said, do you want the bottle or do you want the bowl? And I said, give me thy bowl. And I said, I will learn to create thy food. And he said, no. Then he whipped me with the spoon. And then he took me to a different village. And I followed the elders, and they taught me the ways of options. And I learned to exercise and assign. I learned how to maneuver the arts of rolling over, selling thy premium. It was amazing. And then eventually, when I was like 9 or 12, I got introduced to Chad. And from there, Chad, trading, was kind of the same thing. I mean, it's a really intense story. Like, we had to fight for the land. There's a bunch of plot twists. Like, I'm the heroic figure in the story, kind of. But then I failed. I was like, I don't even know if options are for me. They're like, you are the chosen one. I'm like, no, I'm not. Stop. And then I started hanging out with the other village. And then I got into some trouble. And then Chad had to come save me from like all the other village kids. It was crazy. And then at that moment I said, what am I doing? Like, I know options so well. I have to, and then that's it. I got in one little fight, and then Chad got scared. And then he said, you're moving with your aunt and uncle. So I went there, and then, I whistled for a cab, and then it got near. And the license plate said fresh and had a dice in the mirror. But if anything, I could tell you this cab was weird. But I said, hey, I thought, man, forget it. You're home to Chattadonia. So we did all that, booked it. I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the Chattadonian, you're home, smell you later. I looked at the kingdom. I was finally there. Yeah, that's what happened. So it's a classic. Big, big story. It sounds familiar. I have a lot of brothers and sisters from the land. It's we had to tend to the sheep. Mm-hmm. 2 weeks ago, but it's about to go $10. Regret it now. Well, sometimes news doesn't have to respond directly. So this is what we talked about with the philosophy with logical consistencies. Just because if you think bad news happens or like, okay, they can't pay their rent, that's not going to be reflected immediately. Or if that's going to be bad news, you have to make sure you're getting a play that has enough time to reflect that. That will be important. So That's usually what happens with it. So like that's why depending on the scope of the news, sometimes I won't trade it the day after. You have to or you have to buy it with enough time to have the news that you said come into fruition. Again, the stock market moves very, very slow, you guys. Sometimes when it's big news, you see it move fast, but for the most part, stocks move slow. Again, I remember when I went and bought the Boeing play. We bought the Boeing play a few days ago. I went down 50%. I bought it here, and then it drops, and then 3-4 days later, it made this whole move. Things take time. So sometimes that happens with news events. So just keep that in mind so that you don't. But a lot of new people, oftentimes, you guys will see news, read news, and then instantly act on it, and then you'll get a play that doesn't coincide with the scope of the news. So it'll be a bigger, broader term news, but then you'll go in and jump in with like a 1 week where it's like, no, like it'll take, think about it. If you didn't pay your rent today, it would take your landlord 3 to 12 months to get you evicted. So before any of your friends found out you were broke, before your mom and dad found out you're getting evicted, before anybody knew anything, that he would have to file with the police, the sheriff, take you to court, and evict you, and then finally you'll see what's going to happen. I probably shouldn't tell you that, huh? No. But so that is the main key with any of that news. So it's like if you read that news and you can anticipate that, the play isn't going to come to life in a week, in a month. You have to know how to relate it to that news. So in this case, we have an example for not being able to pay the rent, but I'm also talking just many, many different cases. People are like, oh, well, this company is going to release this product, and maybe the stock moves and people price in a little bit at that moment, but that company's not going to make any more money until it comes out, and then depending on how people viewed it, then you'll see the result. Market moves fast in a very short time. You didn't get the news. So if you didn't, the FOMO is very real. It's all like, it's imagination. Like, do you guys realize how it's so funny. We all do this with stocks and money. Like, it's only when you're just involved. Like, everything in life that we do has conditioned us to not be a good investor. Do you guys realize that? Everything. Like, there's nowhere where, like, Chuck E. Cheese, you take the tokens, you spend them. Every time we feel like we're doing something, we feel like we have to do something. So everybody gets money. You make your deposit. You want to spend it in the first week. I help people with stocks, bro. It'll be on the weekend. They want to just put in the order on the weekend to put in more. Yeah, it's instant gratification. It's just like we're not used to waiting. We're not used to seeing. So you get FOMO because you want it. You know what I'm saying? You want it so bad, and then impulsivity, instant gratification, those are added on top of it. Those just don't make it easier. Those make it harder. So then that's why, you're reacting. You're just reacting. And that's just not the case. That's just not how it's supposed to be done effectively. You can do it like that. Again, I'm an impulsive person, and I understand that. So that's why I'm saying this. So, but hopefully you guys could get the idea here of just, you got to control it. So you're going to see the price go up, but you have to be educated enough and have a good experience base to understand, like, what happened when it went up. Like, last time you saw something go up and you felt FOMO, what in the hell actually happened? It came down in 2 days. That's it. Like, you see every single 9 out of 10 times, it's came back to a lower price. That's it. Literally 9 out of 10. Maybe it went up for a small window that you wouldn't have hit anyways, and it would have been a small enough gain you would have held it. But for the most time, they all get clapped. So it's like, do you see how that's just emotional? Because then in the midst of it, your mind is calculating what could happen, what you can get. Maybe it's different, and then it doesn't help when you see hundreds or thousands of other people start to do that. It just sends you down a path. But then, we're as humans, and most of our natural behavior, we're used to spending money and getting something right away. Or we're used to this whole action of A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. Go to the restaurant, pay, give me the food. Go get a cab ride, pay before, pay after. Either way, I pay you, give it to me now. And then that's what we do. But it's never like, again, go watch the car shopping videos I have. How many of you, if you go into a car dealership and you buy a car on your first time going inside, you got screwed over. It's the same logic here. That's what happens a lot of time. It's just like, so if you're like, you don't know how, like, you're just like, I want the car, I got my money. Okay, no, this is the car I want. I already spent enough time. Give me it. You're going to get screwed over. So it's just stuff like this, just in perspective. I hope you guys are, don't be so quick on some of these plays. Or if, that question was started, somebody asked, I had news, or Gap was supposed to come down. They had bad news. I got these puts, but I'm not making money. It's because not every, it's options isn't like what's it called says. It's not like Robinhood. It's not simply up and down. No. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. And hopefully we see you here. Say what's up. Oh, geez. Show them the Kool-Aid. Don't hand it to them. Show them it. Bounce it. Bounce it. No. Okay, you guys. Hey. Listen. No. I don't want this. Listen, you guys, look it. I go pee-pee. You turn this to pump. Why you turn to pump, Nikolai pump? All I do is peep. I don't want to see no pump. You guys, are you 12? Come on. No. This would happen. You see, this would happen when you pump. I halt you. I don't halt stock. I halt you. Okay, please, my friends. Please. I do this to be positive, respectful. There's many things going on. I don't like to deal with the scam too much. Okay, I get it. 2,000 people say the Nikolai. It's okay, we get it. Hopefully you relax, okay? So please, no make a pump. No pump. You make a call out. Sure, we see it. Thank you very much. But don't make a pump. Okay? That's your warning. No pump. Okay? No pump. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Have fun. No pump. Thank you so much. Okay, good. See, very easy. No more pump. I'll get the spot pop, shop pop. No, no, no. I don't even pump snap like that. I don't even. You guys pump. Me, I give you, that's it. Tell me, okay. You guys can pump Nikolai when they sell their first car, okay? How about that? Then you could be like, wow, I can't believe they have first car. Wow. Okay? Then once that happen, we will talk. I will be like, wow, that's very good info. Material development of profitability. Holy shit. They have a truck. I could do that. That sounds like a deal to me. Until they have car, make a vroom vroom, no pump. Okay? Very, very simple. What is a rocket ship? Just don't post it and you'll be good. If they profit, we join in on pump. I don't like pump, but profit, I invest vest, Give me good profitability. It's going down. You guys, have you noticed? It's the people non-member. Non-member, you guys turn it to Nikolai ESPN. I don't like Nikolai ESPN. Stupid channel. No, you know what I say? So you guys give me play-by-play. I appreciate it, but I will skip this package. Save me $4.99. Thank you. God bless you. Do I see any benefit long-term space? No, not a space guy. Do I have a video on taxes? No, I do not. Contact a tax professional. Persilax XLFS Septembers are up 153. Are they? Oh, I think I sold those. I only have XLF puts. The only out of space he believes in is God. And it's the same concept. Like, you guys will notice, like, I mean, my investment strategy is very like, it's very like, if it doesn't make money, I really don't like it. Like, Snapchat and Uber are the only two companies I've ever bought really that don't make money, like profitable. But there's some things I like. Redfin too. But like, they still make money. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like they have to like actually be making money. They actually have to be doing something. That's a big. I don't like pre-revenue or anything of that nature. I like it when they're like, very close to profitability or already making money. It's under the thought process we're not investing or trading on the success of the coming, but the hope and the fear. I don't know what you're saying. All my friends are hopping on the bandwagon. There's no Forex bandwagon. What happens is it's like Forex, penny stocks, binary options, crypto, most shit you've never heard of. It's not a bandwagon. These are like scamming vessels that have already been created. So what happens is that you are just discovering investing, and then so are your friends as they reach a certain age, and then you guys are all looking up shit, and then magically enough, you guys are all pitched a bunch of shit. So it's not a bandwagon. It's just, it's already existed there, but that's what's going to happen. You just start taking, it just comes back to life when everyone's like, ooh, leverage, ooh, this, ooh, that. I heard you could do this. I heard you could do that. I think we should do this. So don't give yourself, and again, that's the emotions and everyone just trying to do something so fast. New York Fed view of economic outlook far below pre-pandemic readings. Uh-oh. We're not investing or trading on the success of the company, but the hope. Yes, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I still want higher quality. So even though I'm investing on stuff I hope will be here in 10 years, I'm looking for quality companies to invest in. I mean, so it's again, you're investing on the hope or success for someone. Exactly. So take two friends, right? You have one friend, this guy, he wakes up every morning at 6 a.m. He goes to the gym. He has everything scheduled out. He's already started his company 1 year ago. He's already made $100,000. You know what I'm saying? And he has a schedule. He has a team. He has the company made. He's already making money. That's your first friend. And then your other friend is Mustafa. So then the other friend is like, yo, like, I have this great idea. And, he's talented. But then he's like, oh, I need this much money to go to LA. And then once I go to LA, and then once I get here, and then once I get all this money, and then I'm going to take the money, and then I'm going to make this. But he hasn't made any money. It's, he may have abilities, talents, skills, whatever. But at the end of the day, he has yet to produce a dollar. So even though both of them as an investment, you're telling me, yeah, like I'm going to invest in the hope the one is going to be successful, I'm going to invest in the one that is more likely to be successful. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, who's going to be friend one who has made money already and is doing stuff and they have, a plan, game plan, discipline, or the other friend who's going to be like, I need your money to make money, or I need this, or has simply not executed on their business model yet. So I'm going to go with the one that has already made money and has done better because it has a higher chance of success. That's just a good investment. It's good quality. Again, if that was real life in one of your friends, who would you give your money to and be like, okay, take my money and go make money and bring it back to me? So in love with investing, haven't started trading. Let's go, baby. That's fine. Investing is better than trading. How calm you are on stocks. Thank you. I love you. I've noticed that. Someone said that to me the other day. They're like, I've noticed Josh is very chill compared to a lot of stock things. And I never really thought about that, but I guess everyone's very angry. Not like angry, it comes off very, you better trade. But I'm glad that you're chill. But you have to be chill too. I think some of you, that's why I drop your shoulders, relax the shoulders, and at the same time, I think so. I think some of you guys, you don't get chill when you look at your money. Like, when you look at the accounts, it's like, it is stressful. It has to do with the maturity with money. You guys, I think you guys are some of you are closer than you think, but then some of you, it's like remember when I showed you guys the small account the other day, when I showed you the $200 account, it looks so intense. Like, that's what most of you guys are looking at. So it's whipsawing you up and down versus the other side where it's like, it's like the other side. I'm blank. I thought I was looking at something. Yeah. So why should we care if Nikolai fails or not? If enough people believe they will, it should believe, because it doesn't matter. Like, again, like it doesn't matter if 4,000 people in here said they believed in Mustafa. If there wasn't my factors of a quality business, I don't care what anybody thinks. That's it. I mean, do you know how many, if that was not everybody's right all the time. People are dumb, and it makes more sense. There's more dumb people than smart people. So it's not like everybody believes in it. You just have a lot of people rushing in to buy something that they don't understand. So I'm not going to be very like, oh my gosh, like, think again, a lot of people even in here, how many people would tell me, go make this private. Anytime there's one issue, if I go, they'll be like, why don't you just make a private stream? There'll be 1,000 people, 2,000 people who will say, yeah, they're like, I'll pay for it, this and that. Doesn't mean that's the best option. You see, so you don't get that. They're literally FOMO. Don't get too caught up with what other people are doing. That's why I even say, don't listen to me. Don't listen to anybody else, but go with quality. You see what I'm saying? Invest in a quality company like it was Shark Tank. If you take the stock you want to buy and visualize it on Shark Tank, and whatever you think they'll say, there you go. But again, you don't have to listen to me. My strategy assumes that you're not going to listen to me and that you are going to exercise free will. But understand what stocks are. How do you make money in the stock market? How do you make money with equity? By owning a portion of a company and being entitled to rights, responsibilities, and profits. So it's owning a chunk of valuable asset. That is what you have to do. So that's where it gets into difficult, because again, some of you are buying equity in something that doesn't really have assets, or again, like some of these penny stocks right off the bat, like the Nikolai thing, like it's diluted. So, but again, you will experiment on your own thing. I usually take profits from my short term. So like at Robinhood, we had that money. If I can't sell good premium and get a return, I'm just going to go take out like 70, 80 of the cash and just go buy a small house. I found a great deal in these ones in Indiana. They're beautiful. You used to live in Indiana? You hated it? Really? I never been to Indiana. We have houses there, but I love it. How many properties do you own in total? More than two hands. I only know how to count with my fingers, so it gets hard after that. We're going to make a real estate channel. We have Cult Real Estate. Shout out to Cult, baby. We love you. Butler University. I love Indiana. I think the people in Indiana are just, honestly, compared to California, just so much better people. They're all so nice and respectful. They all pay their rent. That's it. No one's trying to be famous. It's like, it's so great. It's so crazy. They're just nice. They all make money. It's so weird. It's so weird, honestly. Indiana is like, it's so, dude, it's literally like, it's too nice. Like, obviously, like, you don't have like nice every weather and beaches and stuff like that, but it makes sense. He's the king of the Midwest, yeah. It's just white? No, it's like, it's the culture there. Just like, they're very, again, it's like, it's not California. Like, California is awful, bro. Like, when you really, like, I've learned to deal with it. So, but like, that's why it's like when you go to like a place like that, after seeing like the shittiest people in the world, it's very refreshing. I'm 25 years old. I'm not 25. That was probably like an old social media. I don't update anything. I've grown up to all I care about is my cult. That's it. It's kind of bad because like I don't shower as much and do other things as much. But yeah. LT said his favorite rentals are Indiana. Yeah, LT is the one who put me on to Indiana. LT bought his properties first, and then he sold me on it. I was down with it because then one of our other boys bought some, and then LT got in on it, and then I was like, all right, let me see. And it was chill. Very, very chill. Up 11% on the long term, baby. Oh, man, let's go. I feel you. I feel you. Let's see. Now I want to check my baby. Yeah, I'm right there with you, bro. I'm at like 12%. I'm all over the place today. That's what's up, though. Congrats. If I had access to fly for free, what business would I get into? Shipping. I would just ship a bunch of shit. Assuming everything was free to fly. I'd be like, you need second next day air? All right, 50% off. Boom. You got all the business for a day because you only have one plane. Analysts see low probability of AstraZeneca. Wait, it's AstraZeneca acquiring Guild? I thought it would be the other way around. Answers Prime, same day delivery. Not that bad at 14. Nice. And that's the thing. Some people said, even starting a long term, they're like, isn't that crazy? Do you guys realize what just happened with the long terms? There's something very, very unique that happened. I want to see if you guys notice. Do you guys know what it is? What sucks about the long terms right now? Something unique. Moving up fast as option. Yeah, you guys got it. Everything's up. So do you see now, isn't it funny how the last pretty much 3 months, but especially in the last 1 month now, you finally see it here. We're at all-time highs again. Remember, we started in October on this portfolio. You see what I'm saying? So not only this is near all-time highs now, so now a lot of people are concerned about what? They're like, shit, I have to, how do I start a portfolio now? Because it's literally right back up. So that's the case. What I've always done, we've been cautious throughout all of it. You set up your base and then month by month after that. But do you see what's happening? Because if you start out without a portfolio today, you're starting at highs. Yes, it is risky, but you're starting with your first diversified set. It's not going to hurt you that bad. And then every month, even if it goes down, you're going to add to it. That's if you do not have a long-term portfolio. Now, let's reverse it. All the people who have the long-term portfolio, from experiencing and holding it now, do you see why the longer you hold a stock, the less riskier it becomes? Now, do you guys see that? Because now you are coming into the same spot almost 1 year later, but you're up 10% now, or 5%, or depending on the specific positions. But now you're operating from a place where you have a cushion. Very, very unique. Because now it's repeating everything that happened at the end of last year, almost to a T, So stocks are up. If you haven't started it, you're going to have you're going to be risky when you first start out, right? Right when you start out, yes, you can lose money. It can go down. But the idea is as long as you add more to it and then go from there, you'll be good to go. But at the same time, the less you hold stocks, the more riskier they become. We've almost held this portfolio for 1 year right now. Isn't that amazing? Almost 1 year. So now your stocks are going to be 1 year less risky than the guy who starts out today. Remember I told you this a year ago? Does that sound, now isn't it kind of funny to see it? We're about what, 2 months away? 2 months away from this being a year? No, 4 months. I'm tripping. But remember, I told you that. I said, because what's going to happen? You guys remember this story? And I said, what's going to happen all the kids who are 15 years old now and 14 and 13, what's going to happen in 5-6 years? They're going to be just like you. And then they're going to be like, oh my God, like, what was I doing in college? I can't believe I'm wasting my time. Oh man, I better go out and invest. I think it's time to invest. You know? Oh, and then what are they going to do? They're going to start investing. And then see, exactly. Some of you are 31. Some of you are older. Exactly. That's the point, is that more and more people are going to start investing, especially as generations get old enough to invest, or whatever point in their life where they're like, damn, I need to start investing now. So what's going to, no, stop. I don't care how old you are. No, stop. Fucking. That I forgot. This is what teachers do. I'm just going to shut up. I'm just going to stop talking. Are you done? Are you done? Are you guys finished chatting? Are you finished chatting while I was giving my lesson? Are you finished fucking chatting? Huh? Are you finished? I'll wait. It's fine. I'll wait. It's okay. I'll wait. That's funny. It kind of works, huh? I'm just gonna say. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the next generation of traders. So you guys totally killed the vibe. So just know that it's just gonna get better for you the longer you hold it. That's it. There you go. That's your solution now. That's all. That's all I have to say now. So God bless you, you fuckers. That's it. You're on 2 strikes now for today. Third one, members only. God bless you. It's okay. Make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Here on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list, main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. I know, I love you guys too. It's okay. We're not going to go members only just yet. I'm just saying. Next time I'm midway lesson and then you guys hear like a 6-year-old trigger word, like what's your age or name? That's it. You guys just lose it, bro. So I understand. You know, it's like taking a bunch of like Slim Jims into a puppy pen and then you guys just go crazy. And you're like, oh my God, beef jerky. Like, chill, Chad. Chill. Just chill. I'm like, okay, what am I going to do now? And then you guys just have like peanut butter and you're like, I'm like, shut up. But so there's nothing you can do. And then it's just like a cute little puppy. So you're like, it's so cute. You know? And that's why I'm like, God damn it. So conflicting. That was the biggest regret I have. I wish I should have bought 1,000 shares of Abivai at $70. Because then you would have got 50% gain, almost 50% gain, and you would have got the dividend at you would have been like 8% yield or 7%. Oh yeah, Snap. Yeah, I got it at like 12. I sold the puts. Remember, we made money on Snap on the way down. I still got 10%, but still. Do you think looking back at outright 70s kept you buying at 90s? Yeah. You listen to the price quote, but not the life quote. Words are burning rubber, but you caught up in the light smoke. Seek the source and not the suggestion. They want to pay for a play when he's handing out free lessons. Justin, I forgot. Justin Mazie, bro. Let's go, baby. You guys remember when Justin would pop up in here and he would just drop those bars like that? I remember it was always Justin. That was dope. Bro, you listen to the price quote, but not the life quote. That's a hook right there, bro. Right there. We just got to get that to a melody. You listen to the price quote, but not the life quote. I wake up with my Bible. That's a banger right there. That's a banger. See, I got you. Give you royalties. Give me the masters in publishing. I did do a double take on. I was like, damn, son. I was like, all right. Full Nicki Minaj. I'm a member. Let's go, baby. Welcome, Oscar Galeas. Did I say it right? Galeas? I'm usually good at saying it. Galeas. I'm going to go with Galeas. Galeas for 400. Galeas for 400. I like Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo is a lagger as far as the banks are concerned, but they rotated today. But they came down a little bit. Galeas. How was it called? Galeas. Microsoft crazy. Is Grub a lost cause? Well, it's in deal mode right now. That's why it's going to shoot back up and down all through that. Hugh Emmanuel, welcome. Bro, those Beyonds are up. I know. I sold those at, 80 cents to get my initial investment back. Now they're at $1.30 a piece. So those contracts have tripled now. So we have 2 of them left. You listen to the price quote, but not the life quote. I wake up with my Bible. My G, Hugh. Hugh, I think Hugh is one of the coolest names. So if you were born with that name, God bless you, Hugh. It's a good name, Hugh. Like it could be like a color, like the hue, but it's also like Hugh. Like it's a very, I feel like it's a prestigious name. Like I feel like you got to be like real sophisticated to rock Hugh, you know? So God bless you, man. Thank you for being here. Hugh Hefner, yeah. See? Herbert or Howard Hughes. Where do you think Chewy will be after tonight? I don't know. I have that 1 or 2 contracts left. Or no, we have 4 from the flip. So Grubhub calls. Well, Grubhub, you don't know if it's going to take 1 week or 6 months, which whenever they approve the deal. So until then, it will go crazy. Finally, I remember I said this on the watch list. I said Beyond was either going to stay the same or break out from here. Oh, holy crap. Wait a minute, bro. Bro, this is going to break it. Oh, come on. It could be hard, but if Beyond gets above there, that's a big price for Beyond, bro. I have these 100 shares of Sanofi. I got exercised on them. I really think I need to sell these. When's ex-dividend? 4:30. So 6:30 will probably be the next one. Yeah, Beyond had a good China news, but still, I forgot we have one. Remember, I wanted those shares of Beyond too. Trading equal, because the stock price doesn't represent the actual value. So they have different shares traded and everything else. Let's say, thank you for streaming. Helps me caught DJY. Any opinion? Just be careful with any of those. Again, go for my opinion for all of you guys was remember, don't let the budget fool you. I mean, you guys think you could only trade some of these cheap stocks. There's a lot of opportunity in higher price stocks, and you could play them just as cheap. So DJY, a lot of people talk about it, but DJY, I remember that since 2014. You guys know that? You guys know the first ever, remember when people, again, this isn't something, people have been getting in trouble with police for a long, what was it in 2014? But I remember that's when I played it here. 2014, 2015, I got in on the first wave of DGLY. So picture, this was 2019. You guys see some of these biotech stocks? This is what a bubble looks like. Ferguson. Yep, that's what it was. Exactly. Ferguson. So this is what a bubble looks like. So people went crazy on this company, even though they do it or not, it's pretty sketchy. So I'm just not a fan of them. They've already gone through the bubble. You see, this company's been around for 10 years. So it's had 10 years to accumulate toxic debt. Pretty much, if you spent 10 years of your life eating Big Macs, McDonald's, fast food, and not working out, do you think you can work off those 10 years of bad decisions in 1 month or 1 year? Because that's the problem with these stocks when they've existed for so long. There's scams. There's people who hold the shares at here. So whenever it goes up, they're going to have to dump. There's a lot. There's a lot. Tell them. So maybe a year. No, you'll make improvements in a year, but again, there's a lot on the back end. There's a lot of toxic debt, toxic fat. If you felt that 1 minute till holy hour, baby. Yeah, it could be something to day trade. Again, if you want to day trade it, go ahead. But at the same time, though, I am saying whether you day trade buy them or not, there's just more opportunity. Again, these $4 stocks, bro, I played at what, $60 on Boeing? You know, we've had $20, $30 plays. You don't really need to go too crazy on these. Or you can find other opportunities that have way more upside. That is the next big key, the upside. So that's the key that I explained today between Abivai and the airlines. It's just you have to understand which types of assets are going to give you upside. Abivai, 94.81. Let it bang. 95 and 97. Well, they got the drug approval today, right? Or wasn't it the PDUFA or something? E-Trade won't let you use app. I know they stopped that. I used to be able to a few years ago, but that's one of the recent changes I've always hated. It logs you out when you log in on your phone. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But, my friends, sitting is the new smoking. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. but get it moving. Then optometrist recommendation: stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Feels good. Get a different line of focus. There you go. Drop your shoulders. Relax the shoulders. Some of you are struggling up at the computer screen. You got all this stress and tension in your shoulders for no reason. Just drop it. Relax it. You'll be okay. You'll be good. There you go. Feel it. Relax. There you go. See, it's good. Relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. There you go. Feels good. I know it feels good. It's great. Especially after this weekend. The push-ups are hardest after the weekend, though. Let me move around a little bit. Let me do some floor runner kicks. Maybe some lunges. Get a little bit. Stress is a big factor. I know it is, man. So can we chill? You see, my man, he said stress is a big fact. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Can we just chill? Can we relax? Can we take the pressure off today? I think we had a lot of fun on Monday. Can today be pressure off? I take the pressure off every day. I just want to relax, man. Just chill, okay? So look, I'm still like I'm moving around here. Don't be nerd necking. Just relax. Woosah. I gotta get my push-ups out here. Whew. Okay. Get the resistances. Beyond Trump tweet. Big day for stock market, smart money in the world. Know we're heading in the right direction. Jobs coming back fast. Next year will be our greatest ever. That's what Trump just tweeted. It's always next year. Okay. We'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, we're coming down after the bathroom. Would you look at that? And bro, unfortunately, I just tried this. So I try to add everybody back on Snapchat when I'm in the bathroom. And apparently, Snapchat has a friend limit. So I cannot add anybody back. IVR, someone talked about that like 10 minutes ago. Invesco Mortgage Capital. Are they getting like bought out by the government or something? What's the limit? I don't know. I didn't know it did that. I've never had that many friends in my life before. So shout out to Colt, but she was crazy. Yeah, you know, a few of you posted IVR earlier. I didn't think it was anything crazy. I just don't. I mean, the fact that it's mortgage related, maybe there's something up there. Be careful with it, but I mean, I'm not in it. No, wow, those options are crazy on it already. I'm proud to say you have me as your friend on Josh on Snap. Man, I love you. God bless. You got in. You got into Snapchat before they blocked us. You have my private. I think you just made a private snap from all of my photos. And I'm very nervous to see it. I think Evan has all of my feet pics from any time they've ever been exposed on camera. Do not go through, but you're amazing. I see him. You're amazing, baby. God bless you. I've told you about, dude, I've told you how specific some of you are. Somebody, I've saw comments about me of somebody trying to find me. They were like, literally, they were even like, I'm driving around San Diego. This was like a few years ago. And they were like, I'm driving around San Diego trying to find him. Like, they like, he has a scar on his arm, the shape of this. I was like, dude. Okay. I don't know what happened on the internet that's so serious, but like, okay. Did he find me? I mean, I don't know. He may have. He probably lives in my fucking attic or some shit, and I don't even know. Who cares? I mean, God bless him. I hope he has food and water wherever he is. Anyone threaten to hack me? No. I've had somebody try to log into my Instagram for like probably the last 5 months straight every single day. That's one thing, but that's pretty much it. That's why you say San Diego, but I actually live in LA. And then maybe I say LA and then I'm in San Diego. Maybe you'll never know. Or maybe I'm in San Diego. Maybe I'm not. It's so crazy. But it's all good. I'm with you. What is wrong with people? I don't, nothing. That was a chick. Oh, probably actually. That makes a lot more sense. But no, I've had it coincides with a lot of angry emails. Password T fraternity 1. Pony 123. We've had these jokes, bro. People think it's like Chad 123. Colt. Hashtag Colt. Lexus 123. He's actually in San Diego, Wisconsin. That'd be dope. Password is I said no, Mustafa. Thank God. At least you get it. This was like maybe like a week or two ago. Mustafa, he messaged me again on some stupid shit. And I even asked him. I was like, I even said it, and then he like snapped out of it. I feel like I rebuked the demon or something because I just asked him. I was like, dude, there's no way you're this dumb. That was the message I sent to him because I was like, there's no way you're this dumb. There's no way you're not understanding what I'm saying right now. And then finally, it just clicked. Something, he was like, okay, you're right. And I was so weirded out. But I was like, thank God, though, because I was genuinely worried. I was like, if you are that, not intellectual, we were going to have a really bad, I was like, I overestimated you severely, and I apologize. But, so, it's good, though. Mustafa, he's learning to negotiate. We'll see, though. I mean, again, I already gave you the analogy of the two friends. Is Mustafa the guy that has the commercial before this stream? My mom thinks I'm a drug dealer. That is Mustafa. Fuck yeah, that's Mustafa. Hell yeah, that's Mustafa. Oh my God, that's awful. That's awful. That's awful, bro. He just did you like, that was a genuine question too. Oh, no. Oh, that's Mustafa now. Oh, man. Oh, no. Why'd you have to ruin it for me? That's all I see now. All I'm ever going to see is Mustafa. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm sorry, Mustafa. Yeah, that's gold. Man. The internet never fails. You guys are great. Will we have philosophy today? We could. We might. We should. Maybe, possibly. It's on the table. Open to negotiate. What do you want? Yeah, I think I got one for you. I think I could give you something. IV sell off on puts. Well, that's what happens with some of these moves. Because think about it. Put premium went up. The bounce killed it. And now you're in the middle. My favorite Bible verse. Bible is really personal to me. I don't want to talk about it. How funny is that? I've never heard that in my life. But then I've grown up around church, so like most people's like, what's your favorite Bible verse? Like most people will like explain it and like have something, but man, it's very personal to me. I don't want to talk about it. No, it's just very personal. Sorry. So that's my new answer. Because I used to always answer that. People would always ask me about the Bible, and I would answer it. But now I've realized that I could answer with that and just tell people it is a very personal situation. And I think you should seek your relationship with God, and that's it. Stop worrying about my verse. It's very personal. It's a lot easier to, it really is. It's a lot easier to explain. I'm going to write that on my next math test. It's very personal to me. Come out the woods and they get the kids for mocking. Okay, that's, you're like my mom. You guys like the Old Testament. Very vicious, hardcore. Froggy eyes on Boeing. I doubt it. I'll look, but because I'm thinking, I don't think it's dropped enough yet. Let me check. I have a chain up here. But that's what I'm waiting. I was waiting for that. I was assuming it was going to take a day or two. Got my new badge, baby. Chris Griffith. My man, my man. Let's check these froggies. Okay, that's why they look like froggers, because all those contracts are new. So yeah, we have to wait a little bit. They're not quite there. It's like a stage of the frog if it doesn't go lower from here, but I think you get the prices better. Is Bradley with the peach still around? Yeah. He shows up. He's been working. And then he has... It sucks, man. I love Bradley, man. You guys know Bradley's not even allowed to trade any stocks. So Bradley's job, based on he does financial... He does something in finance. But he's not allowed to own any investments. He's so crazy, bro. I love that. I really love Bradley, bro. Really, really cool guy. Cool. He's involved in the cult culture, finance culture, but like he's hanging out with us and he can't even buy anything, and he's kicking it. I want to say bless you and bless the cult. YouTube still won't let me renew my membership. It's all good, baby. We love you. YouTube is weird with that. God bless you, paychecks. And brothers in the same position. Yeah, it's like it sucks, but it's good. I mean, it's cool to be involved. Like, you know, he does a lot of like, I think he does auditing. I forgot what it is, but like you get to really be out there. So you know a lot of information. That's why you can't buy it. I'm waiting on the small account for any plays. I grabbed the Walmart plays, but I didn't do them on the small account today. Yeah, I'm going to hold those grub calls. I bought $100 worth. We bought them last week, and we'll see. Because, again, the thing that sucks with the grub calls, it's this week. So I said that on the watch list because if it doesn't hit, I will get clapped. I grabbed Walmart puts with a little bit of time. Brought my girlfriend to the cult. Let's go. Welcome. Make sure your boyfriend has a long-term portfolio where he's lying to you about everything he's done on here. That's the key. I'm helping you out, ladies. I know they're spending a lot of time on here. Just make sure they have the long term. That's it. That's all I request. I love it, bro. You guys don't. I don't think you guys don't see it every single week. I have more and more people starting long-term accounts. Do you know how beautiful that is? At one point, maybe the cult is responsible for the recovery. We have a lot of sophisticated investors holding long. It's been beautiful, though. I've been seeing it every day, almost. A lot of people, bro. A lot of people. They've been like, oh, I got my portfolio. They're like, finally, I did it. And then other people, it was good. And then on Friday, the light bulb went off for some of you guys. The light bulb went off. You're like, oh, my gosh, my long-term made me as much money as, oh, my gosh. It makes sense. It should. I just hope you guys don't change your mind. Now, some of you who are seeing the gain, hopefully you see why you don't panic sell and don't try to move around the positions too much. So we'll see. It's crazy. I made and lost so much. And then when I made a long term, I started making. That's crazy. Telling you, bro. It's real life. And then you start learning how to manage the money. And then you're like, oh, this is what $200 is really worth. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to protect my baby. I'm still going to trade the options and then bump back and forth. And then, ooh. Yeah. It is. It is all a learning process. Amen. Habibi Josh, we Sam Daka. God bless you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Habibi. Sayak Habibi. Kalam Arabi? أنا بتكلم عربي. أنا افهم عربي. كلم شوية. افهم كتير. أنا كلم مش كويس. أنا مش بكلم عربي كويس. Trump is expected to sign the Uyghur bill. That has to relate with China. So we'll see. But that could increase tensions. China hates it when you talk about them on that. Long term is way up, baby. Amen. I want to start a long term, but I can't find a company around $15 that I could buy 100 shares of at once. That's interesting you said that. So let's assume your car takes, I don't know, $50 to fill up, right? And you're on the last bar. That light has been on for 30 miles. And you have that last bar. And it takes $50 to fill up your gas tank. And you need to drive home, right? And you have $15, but you don't have enough to fill up the gas tank. Would you still fill it up with whatever you got? Or would you not go to the gas station because you only had 15 and could not fill up the 50? You do whatever you can. You don't need 100 shares. You don't need any. You literally, what you have is enough. If you could get your hands on $20 a month, $50 a month, bare minimum. Bare minimum. Word on the street is that Josh in lending tips is the same. Get him out of here. He's exposed us. He knows the secret. I got to time him out. He knows. Don't expose me like that, or us, or whoever See, and then I gave him a real timeout to make it look like I was really worried about it. So now you have no idea what to think. This is so fucked up. Sorry. Man, it's crazy out here. I can't wait till you guys all find it out. You guys will see. One day you'll eventually know. I can't wait to disprove all of the theories. Because that's why. Like, you have to realize, you have to understand, I love the internet. Because once they start believing something, you just don't have to say anything. And they will take it to their grave. It's amazing. No, everybody will be surprised. I'm telling you. At this point, with what I'm aware of, everybody will be surprised. Everybody will be surprised. 100%. It's art of war. Just let them think what they want. Just let anybody think what they want. It's beautiful. I'm actually 7'6". Oh wait, I wish. No, I'm 5'6". But I'll still dunk on you. Don't worry. Did I ever watch the movie Split? What if I told you they hired me to consult on that film? To understand the actual reality. You would believe me. Yep, you would. I believe you. Did I sell off my long term? No, I bought a little bit, but I should have bought more. Got you laughing. That's good, man. That's funny because I saw it today even when you guys were like, yeah, it's just so chill. You keep me calm because you stay chill. And I was like, I was like, you guys need to relax, man. You got to relax. Don't worry. Don't worry. So I'll make you laugh. I'll keep you relaxed, man. You don't force it and you'll be good, okay? Okay, buddy. Thank you. That's all you got to do. Relax. Just let it come to you. got premiums. We're still getting big moves. Today is still even a pretty big day, but we'll see. Why no show face? Warren Buffett ain't scared. Because if I wanted to be Warren Buffett, I would be old and white and I would drink cherry Coke and eat McDonald's. I don't want to be Warren Buffett. I don't want to be anybody. Only person I've remotely ever wanted to be, but it would be impossible, but I'm still going to seek, is Jesus. Other than that, I would be the first AI cult leader. Okay? That's it. So I suggest you be you as well, too. You mean the guy that sold at the bottom? No. Don't do him like that, man. I'm telling you. I feel like that's just like the new generation we live in, bro. Everybody is so quick to say right or wrong. I'm like, no, don't play Buffett like that. It's been like 2 weeks and we're like, Buffett's like the stupid. You're like, Buffett sold out. No. Why you gotta, don't play Buffett like that. Don't play Buffett like that. I gotta be fair. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be fair. And maybe you guys are right. Maybe. Maybe one day, what if we do? It could be very true. Maybe this was his first major slip up. Who knows? But at the same time, we can't don't be so quick to jump to a conclusion about an event when it is still very, very new. Okay, that's all. Because that's all. I almost called him butthole again. Warren Butthole. Yeah, I feel you. I think you guys, you'll have to see. You will know. You will get, don't let, he earned his place. Buffett, just trust me. Like, you'll never, just like TLT. It's just like TLT. Just like the Robinhood account. It may look down in that time frame you're looking at it, but you're eventually going to go back and Warren Buffett's going to be laughing with his cherry Coke. Maybe, though. I could be wrong as well, too. My whole philosophy behind it is that everybody is so quick to point the finger on it. I think it's going to, it makes it hard to find the right, because now you're gonna put yourself in cognitive dissonance. You know how many people are going from, oh, no, this is sketchy, to now, Warren's wrong, and then I'm right, and then if it comes down, then it's just going to go both ways. It'll be crazy. Honestly, it's a humbling experience for everybody. It's humbling Warren Buffett, and it's going to humble people looking at Warren Buffett, I think, too. First 2,000 long-term, try to invest in index funds and bonds as well as stocks. I go for mainly stocks. I think you can get index funds. It's totally up to you, but I prefer a la carte. I like to pick my stocks. I don't want somebody to pick them for me and then charge me to hold them. Buffett said, worry about your own. None of this is a recommendation or financial advice. Option trading, you can lose almost financial advice, lose financial advice, education on purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up on. Second link for the nightly watch the main channel. First link for the Scribblers Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading for Training. If you're new to the cold, don't be too shy to say hi or too shy to say hi. We practice respect, responsibility, and respect. Please read the rules in the description. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. It's $3.99. 8 days. You guys know that? 8 days. Uncle Answers. I had a little bit of caffeine today, but I'm naturally a crackhead. Hopium does the trick. That, or, I don't know, but lately I had to embrace it. I don't know. I think even this week, maybe this will be like philosophy middle of the week. There has been something I've been doing. It's just embracing. Have you guys ever since all of these philosophies, know your brand, all of that, embrace what you got? You know what I'm saying? So you gotta do you embrace what you have? You gotta embrace what you have. And so recently I'm like, man, I am a crackhead.
Like I got some like I could flip the switch and like I got to embrace it. You know, I've already embraced it, but I've never like I got to embrace it even more. You know, like even like Friday, I was going off no caffeine most of the day on Friday, and we had a lot of fun. It was crazy. You know, that's like real crackhead. Honestly, like I'm even offended, like because if someone was doing crack, I don't think they would have as much energy as me, and I'm kind of offended by that. You know, so it's good. It's good embracing. The second thing, that's it. I think lending tips was talking shit I don't think I said it in the chat. He was talking shit on the live stream. He was like, I'm pretty. He's like, I'm the pretty version. He's like, I'm the pretty version of Josh and this and that. I was like, you know what? I was like, you know, I know I'm my ugly lizard self, but I was like, fuck all that. Like, my voice is beautiful. I realized that. I said, because I listened to my voice. Someone gave me a compliment on it too. I was like, man, you could look as pretty as you want, but you will never sound this good. I was like, damn, like shit. I was like, I gotta embrace that. I was like, you know, we'll run it. We'll run it, man. So embrace it. That's a mini philosophy. I'm just getting you warmed up. Okay, I'm just getting you warmed up for the philosophy. So just relax a little bit, you know, shake it off. That's it. We have the same vernacular. I think it's because we both grew up very poor and in a different setting. I literally think in your voice. Dude, that's so dope. I hope so. I wish I could think in my voice. I don't know what my voice that I think in is so much different than what I sound like. It honestly sounds like a little kid. It sounds like Elmo. It's weird. Are you feeling myself today? No. I just have to be fair. That's what it came down to. I was like, I have to be fair with it, you know? Because I do a lot of self-depreciating comedy and observations, but then at the same, you got to embrace what you got. Like, even, again, crackhead energy. I'm learning to embrace it even more. Like, you can't fight the crackhead energy. It's okay. Sounds like Benedict Cumberbatch. Beyond 150. Bro, I can't believe, of course. Those contracts are $2. I sold them for $8 a pop today. I would have had $1,000. Killing me. I made some early ass sells lately. Yeah, this is huge. If they hit 160, oh, we're gonna have some fun. Something cool happened. I looked at my wife and yelled in my best Josh voice, "Let's go, baby!" And my wife rolled her eyes. Yeah, it's okay. Everybody close to me is sick of me already too. So it's a normal Josh effect, normal 7-hour-a-day stock market thing. That's going to happen. Everyone, that's it. And then everybody will know how to parody you. Like Mustafa can make fun of me to the T. It's insane. It's great, but it's going to happen. It's very, very normal. You guys are all going through this, even myself. I know you all feel it because it's true. That's it. You're going to get the progressive. It doesn't matter, even if you sound this beautiful too. So just keep that in mind. Yay. To like finally common Chad symptoms. Please consult with a financial professional. Please do not consult with a financial professional without making a decision, or please consult with an option or extreme risk. You can lose all my financial investment. Please consult with a financial advisor. Personally, none of this medical advice or health advice too. Please consult with a physician or health professional. Thank you for today. I'm not as good as that anymore. We need to get some more disclaimers popping. If TL is right about who's TL? If we aren't in Beyond, what's a good place? You wait. Beyond's going to be like Spotify and Shopify. It'll double dip. We've doubled. Remember, anytime we've hit Beyond Meat, think about Boeing. We double dip beyond Boeing. We hit Boeing beginning of the week, came down, and then we hit it again. So every time we've hit Beyond, we've hit all of these in pairs, if you think about it. So I'm already in the first set. I sold out early today, but I got my initial investment back, so I really can't complain. I have my initial investment. I have profit. I still have plays. I'm going to ride those out, but then when I'm ready to sell the big plays, we're going to double dip. This is the double dip. What it's going to look like, Beyond is notorious for the double dip. See, this is a double dip. It's going to come up, but this isn't towards new highs. Come down for a week, boom, you take it, and then you're good to go. But we did that remember in the beginning of the year? You guys remember how many times we double dipped Beyond? We killed it so many times. We played this a lot. So I like Beyond. It's great. Beyond is kind of like Boeing. So yalla, mish mishkila. A girl genuinely got mad at me this weekend when she asked me what to do with her money. Told her long-term drip portfolio. Some people don't get it. Yeah. It's scary. I had somebody said they can't be friends with me because I didn't want to go outside. They're like, well, I think everything is fake, so I can't surround myself with people who believe this stuff. I was like, okay. I gotta okay. I gotta go inside now. I was like, I feel though, like, I mean, I'm the same exact way, but like, I asked my wife what stock. Just get her Abivai. Telling you, Abivai is the one to go, especially for women, because you'll buy it now, they won't get it, but in 5 years they will understand it. You helped change my attitude and some deep negativity I was hanging on to. For that, I'm grateful. Amen, baby. Amen. Colt has helped me done that too. Getting to encounter so many people and other things, but people are just let people do their thing, man. Like everybody, I live in my own world and I'm confident everybody lives in their own little world. So it's like, don't even, that's it. I had to de-escalate that situation. And then I was just like, okay. I just say, okay. And I move on. Just live my life. Got my second long-term purchase. Let's go, baby. Literally got 2 minutes before the spike. Got me ready for these. Let's go. CHK. Again, Chesapeake, even though it's ripping, I mean, I'll look at the options, but yeah, this is probably some like reverse split shit, bro. I mean, it still might move. I'll check the chain on it, but these are just like, this is feeling like 07, 08. Like, again, I was very new when I started trading in 07, 08, but this is what they say in the 3 to 6 months before the final like crash. There's the most risk and the most opportunity for gains. Do you guys see it? Because a lot of these companies, they're moving, whether oil prices or not, they're big moves, and there's opportunity for gains, but like the underlying risk of like all of these that are moving are dog shit. Like it's like it's good if you flip it, but if the music stops and you get caught holding that bag, it's not going to be, you don't know when it's going to have these run-ups. So CHK, it's going to be something you could trade with the options, but I am very concerned about this, where it's like these aren't the ones that are going to attract me, but that's what happens. Like that's what happened in 07 and 08. So think about 07, 08 with real estate. You had that last year before the real estate market really crashed and nobody would touch it. When it was like, oh, houses were for sale, people thought there was opportunity. So there were some people in there, they were getting in there and they were flipping houses and making the most money because other people were worried and sold it to them for cheap. They took the risk at the latter end of the cycle and then they got clapped. So, or they made a lot of money. So that's what happens here. It is the definition of mania, but it's the end stage of the cycle. It's specifically, it's knowing what you get towards the end of everything. Towards the end of the cycle now, you're going to be presented with the opportunity for the most gains and the most risk. You could have got 50% since March. It's crazy. But again, where I'm forced into positions where it's like, the stock's moving and some of these opportunities for gains are covered in crap. So it goes back and forth. It's very hard. Economy ended expansion, entered recession February 2020. What? We ain't crashed till March, son. What you mean February? Hold up. We were still all-time highs. What? Hold on. Well, CHK's halted. I'll see the options, but it already has adjusted, non-adjusted options. All the options have a $9 spread. I mean, maybe we could do something, but again, this is a result of a reverse split because CHK was like $2 the other day. Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'll look at it, but I'm already feeling it. It's just like all of these things towards, and that's what I'm saying. Even with like the whole Warren Buffett thing, the chain's open. There's literally nothing on that chain, bro. Good luck. Due to pandemic warrants recession. Even if the downturn proves brief, fuck it, chase Beyond. Well, be careful because, again, that same Beyond play, I sold out of it today at 80 cents because it dropped down to 30 cents. They move really, really fast. So the minute Beyond slows down, you'll get clapped. Market's coming down right now, too. Mini red. Sorry, I'm looking at, I just got lost in there. You guys, I never seen it because it's a levered oil ETF. I don't go for like, I'm just different, dude. I've seen because again, I talked to a lot of new people this weekend with some of the trade stuff, and I could just see that is like, it's cool. I got a crazy perspective, bro. I got a crazy perspective to look at, like how people view certain things. So, but I've like people just like to trade stuff. Like I'm not really like, a lot of people are socialized into the stock market as if it is this like you come in today and you buy it, you flip it. Like everyone thinks it's all about like quick flips. It's like I just don't do that at all. So like there's certain stuff like I think it's just maturity because I was like that when I was new. When I was new in the market, it's really exciting. There's all these opportunities. You could trade so many different things. There's different ways. So now as I've matured in that and my risk management and protecting money, I don't go after all of that. So I'm not trading levered ETFs. I'm not putting large amount of money to flip it and make a quick 1 or 2%. I can, but I just know that's not my advantage. That's not what I'm going to do. I like to focus on stuff that I'm good at. Even somebody asked me, they're like, are you going to protest? They're like, did you protest? Do you think what is going on is this and that? And I said, I agree that what happened was wrong, and I think people should do this. But for me personally, I'm not a good protester. Like if you get me out in the streets, like I'm gonna complain, I'm gonna be cold, like it's just not there. I said I'm gonna do my part, educate. I'm a better educator, and I can educate people, and I can help people with that. It's like I like to focus on the stuff that is gonna get the most impact. So my biggest impact from trading, my biggest gains, the biggest opportunities, the biggest amount of safety, it's came from long-term, and it's also came from swing trading and not chasing. The more I've traded, the more I've lost. The less I've traded, the more I've won. So it's about finding that balance for me. So that's why I'm not going after like UGAS, DGAS, not trying to trade these, things. Again, CHK, like I just explained how there's an opportunity in that and there's a risk, but those aren't going to be for mine. So if those are for you, I mean, you're lucky. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like some of you, and that's what I recommend too. I hope you hit the bag. If you do do something riskier, I hope you hit it, and I hope you wise up after you hit it to keep it. So, but it's just not for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? The best part is some of you in here, that might be what you're good at, right? Because think about the example I said. Like, I'm good at certain things. I go with what I'm good at. It's what I've told you with philosophy. Focus on your brand. This applies to trading. So if you go through your trade activity and you notice that you've been 90% successful trading UGAS, DGAS, and oil stocks, you should trade those. If you've been 90% successful doing scalps and these flips, you should trade those. Yeah, is E-Trade clapped? Mine's kind of working. Lately, every broker's been like up and down, but it sounds like progression. But like I'm saying though, you got to know what you're good at and then do it. If you're good at selling vinyl records, then do that 100%, and then go make a long term, and then go make everything work for you. But that's what I'm saying is that, so what I'm good at isn't what you're good at, and vice versa. So hopefully you guys are actually studying your business, because trading, options, investing, all of it, it's investing. So what do you have with all these investments? What is going on? You're sitting there, you just go buy that. You go buy all that stuff. You chill, let it work for you. You do your thing. So I hope that helps. Pretty good at being Chad. Indeed. Issue due to merger. How come mine looks like it's working? Just sold all Snapchat. Congratulations. I hope that was a fast 10 years for you. But congrats. Is it down on mobile and desktop? It's working on the platform. Good at bottom, but look at the statistics. So go look at your biggest I've said this many times. Go look at your account and see where you've had the biggest gains and try to focus on where you're best at. You see what I'm saying? So like for me to go learn a different skill or to play a game, like nobody likes playing a game they always lose at. Have you noticed that as a kid? Or if you play with a child at a game and you keep beating them, they don't want to play. Nobody wants to play something they're not good at. Why do you guys do that? I'm a baby. I wouldn't do that. So it's like, if I'm not good at that video game, if I'm not good at that Chuck E. Cheese game, anything, I'm not going to play it. So go through your trades and see what game has worked for you. So will I practice and try to get better? Yes. But I'm not going to play that every time. I could practice and I could learn and educate myself, but I'm not going to, I would get sick of it after a while. How do you get better if you don't play it? You practice, you learn, you study, you paper trade. But right now, you all have a real account because nobody fucking listens to me regardless. So go look at where your monies came from. Go look at the profit and losses. That's it. Go through every trade and be like, why did I make money? What was my idea behind this trade? Why did I play it there? Okay, how much did I make? What was my next trade? How did I make money? Why did I make money on that? Boom. And if you don't notice a pattern after all of those trades, I will be surprised. You will notice. Something will stick out like a sore thumb. Wow, every time I try to play news plays, I've lost 50%. That's it. That's all it is. And like, wow, every time I've done this, I've won. Every time I've done this, I've won $1,000. Every time I've played small, I've won here. Every time I did a day trade, I won. Every time I did a scalp, I won. So once you figure that out, you at least know where your advantage is. That just, again, is segments in business. Nobody makes a business, finds out where they're the best at it, and then doesn't focus on what they're the best at. That's a shitty. Imagine if Apple was out here trying to make car tires. And would be like, what are you doing? Go make me fucking headphones. Go make me an iPhone. You're not like, but what if we never get good at making tires? I don't care. You shouldn't be making tires. You're way better at making phones and entertain. Go. You'd be like, but I need to get better. No. So, tires. So, I don't know. That's my take on it. I'm different, and that's just my view on it. So, I hope that helps. But at the very least, I hope you guys know where your good and bad is coming from on your performance. And if you study with it and you just like look in the mirror and look at it, you'll see. But that's to explain my strategy with it. So that's why some of these plays, again, and I'm keeping an open mind. Like with UAL the other day, like I don't like those, but that's what I'm noticing is like the risk is there, and that's why there's high returns being offered. So if you're willing to take some of these risks right now, you have a lot of opportunity, but then vice versa. That same amount of opportunity is putting in a lot of risk. So we'll see. It's exciting though. All the money I've made has been off leveraging 70 to 50% of my cash on ACB to 1. So that may be one of those instances. You see, that's a good devil's advocate, because if you go back through your account and notice all of your profits came from leveraging 50 to 70% on ACB, I don't know, because I would tell you my logical consistency would say if you've done that consistently, I would keep doing it. Honestly, like that's literally what I would say. So, I mean, you could open up the realm to paper trading other stuff, but you kind of know how that's going to work. But if I was to stay logically consistent, I do agree. If you have a talent in it, do it. Like, you see what I'm saying? Consistently is the word. Exactly. Not just so it's one, how much money have you made, but it's like if there's anything you're doing and it's consistently producing something, that's it. That's a talent. That's a gift. You guys got to spot those and use them. I got Neos. We have those Neos from like a year ago. Because I bought, remember, Neo was at like $4 or $5. I just said, buy the shares. Don't buy the options. And I still have those. I got a bunch of shares I need to get rid of. Remember those OMI shares? Remember that OMI, the health provider? Remember those? I forgot we even have these. These are up 30%. Yeah, you guys remember this shit? So we'll see. Biden's campaign says doesn't believe police should be defunded. He's like, we need some of them police voters. Hey, yo. Message to anyone who's new to options this stream. Make your Thinkorswim paper money account and start practicing. It will be 1,000% worth it. 100% worth it. Sorry, different statistics. We'll be a better trader. I agree. Thought you were talking, me and Hellcat. What's the difference between market value and the ask price? Well, usually the same, but market value is the last trade. So based on whatever last trade came through, that's what it is. The ask price is the lowest available offer for sale for that asset. You can trade options in paper trading on Thinkorswim. Yes, because CHK was a reverse split. So the option chain, it's the first day and then it's making that move. So it's going to be out of whack. I'm up 206 on my paper account. You still don't feel ready? Because you got to use a real amount. So start paper trading with a realistic amount and treat it like a real thing. Again, and everybody, the next thing, again, we've already had 2 questions on paper trading. Next thing, but it's not the same. I don't feel the same emotions. It's just not like trading. I just feel like I have to use the money. And if it's not, it's just I don't feel it. That's why I love that one. Because I'm always like, dude, I need you in the game. Like, you can't even, like, practice seriously. That's the first thing I always say. I'm like, come on, fucking put yourself in the game and envision it for me. Make believe. Where's your imagination, creativity? But like, like you got to treat it seriously. You got to take it seriously. But then the next part about it is just the driving range. I say it. It's exactly. You're right. It isn't going to be a real game. It's not. It is going to take away some. It's like going to the driving range. You go to the driving range with golf clubs. You're not playing 18 holes. You're not keeping score. What are you doing? You're hitting the ball. You're working on your form. You're at least getting used to hitting the ball. Get used to placing orders. Get used to the prices eventually, though. But you tell me you're hitting the golf range every single day after the end of a month or two. If you're not a better trader or a better golfer than somebody who's never been to the driving range, I just don't think that'll be true. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like, it is going to be different. You're not going to get the full, I could give you the full emotions. You guys watch me live. You watch all of this. You see the chat get crazy. You see you're getting emotion if you fucking want it. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention, but you got to use that other thing, but get practice. That's just the number one thing you could do. And it's just, if you are practicing your swing, it's not going to be the real game, but you're going to be good. Does this guy ever take a position live? I do. You don't have the discipline to wake up early enough to see it. So our last trade was, I believe, 5 minutes after market open. So come here in the morning next time. Wake up early, 6 a.m. Pacific time, and you'll see it. It may be at the end of the day. Otherwise, you got to be patient. You either wake up early bird gets the worm, or that's it. You're saying, I'm new, I just fanned you. Okay, good. That's good. Welcome. We love you. That's what I'm talking about. I just have it open and listen. Amen. Amen. Don't come here for free plays. Come for whatever you want. I've noticed everybody comes for different reasons, and they all leave with what they want. So it's beautiful. Just be positive and respectful. That's all. And then don't make me do stuff. Just be nice to me. I just like nice language, and I will speak nice back. Come for the philo. Game time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Colt loves you. Keep it positive and respectful. But sitting is the new smoking, my friends. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1, you get on your knees. Do a push-up, plank, the worm. Anything, but get it going. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Oh, relax those pretty eyeballs. Feels good, right? It feels good. And then relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. And then drop your shoulders. Some of you shrugging at the computer screen. I don't know why. You literally have your shoulders scrunched up. Relax your chest. Let your chest go. Relax your chest. Pick up your shoulders. Just relax the shoulders. Just drop them. Make sure your chest is relaxed. Some of you, if you focus on letting your chest relax and hold it there with your chin up, okay? Make sure your chin is up. Chin up, and just focus with your mind on relaxing your chest. Some of you will start to feel it like unwind. It's so weird. That's what has been happening to me. I could literally feel it untighten. Some of your chest, because you shrug so heavy, your chest has been contracted for like 4 hours. And then with all the push-ups too. So relax the chest, chin up, nose down. Oh, you feel it? Focus on the chin. Oh, I'm doing it. I love it. Oh. Yeah, it feels good. Woosah. Okay, let me get my push-ups. push-ups are so easy, but the planks kill me. Jeez, bro. Okay. Eli kicks off clinical trial.
How simple it is to do this. A lot of you guys think
You need some extensive knowledge
guys
with
hear it?
investing or anything like that. And I'm telling you, I'm not even a financial advisor. I'm not a financial professional. There is a disclaimer on the screen. Options trading, risk. You can lose almost financial. Yeah, you get it, okay? But it is very simple. I know a lot of you guys are like, I don't know this. I didn't grow up with this background. I have no idea how to do this, but it's super easy to build this long-term portfolio. It is your little garden, and it's not about how much money you're making on it. The idea is to be able to own equity. This is like Shark Tank and building up this little garden. That's what I like to call it. It's a bunch of little money trees. So I want to talk about this and just show how easy it is. So you can do this with a Robinhood, like we said, but I prefer TD Ameritrade because they have a lot of advantages. And now this is Thinkorswim. This is the same brokerage. This is the whole platform, and it looks really, really confusing. So the idea with this video here, I want to simplify this. So this is what I do, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to start with the transaction history and just show you the process of what I've done, and I'll show you guys then the companies we have and then how to go about executing this and just doing it, because it shouldn't take more than 10 minutes a month, besides just like, okay, like, you know, be aware of it. You see it, you're getting, again, it gets really addicting. I'm telling you now, you're all going to start your long-term portfolio. It's going to start slow. It's going to be small at first, but before you know it, you will be very, very hooked, and you'll see the time commitment, the resources you need, or I guess that you don't need. It's pretty amazing. It's just very intimidating at first. So hopefully we could get past that. So let's get right into it. You guys know what you need to do. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. And if you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. It's the first link in the description, and it is pinned in the comments. We better see you there in the morning. It's free $99. It costs you nothing to join. YouTube.com/thestockmarket. So you could see everything actually live. So we even built these portfolios for you guys. We did this for the stream. YouTube long term, I wanted to show you guys what you could do with $2,000, literally $200 a month. And then I said I wanted to even show my mom, because my mom's a little bit older. She said, no, I'm too old. I can't invest. It's too risky. I said, Mom, let me show you something. So I made her a bigger portfolio. I started putting $2,000 a month into it. So idea is it's scalable. What you could do with 200, you could do with 2,000, but it is very, very simple. So hopefully we see you on stream, and hopefully you watch along. Again, I plan to document all of these portfolios for a very, very long time here on YouTube to show what is really, really possible and even the simplicity of it. So here are the portfolios. The first step is beginning by creating a TD Ameritrade account. So the part I can't do for you is some of this stuff. You need to open a new account. You come here, and again, I prefer TD Ameritrade. You just go individual individual brokerage account. If you're familiar with like IRAs and all of that, contact a financial advisor. Again, I'm a weirdo. I just make like Elmo noises and stuff. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to anybody on YouTube, man. But just, individual brokerage account, you make it. It's like creating a bank account. So you have to know how to do that. And then your next step is you have to know how to set up your ACH to get money into the account. It's literally, if you could apply for a credit card and input your banking information and pay your credit card payment, that is the most equivalent to what this part is. So that's your setup. And setup, there's no cost or anything, but that's what you got to do. That's the first step. And then now the idea is to get money in it. So we're going to go over this platform and I'm going to show you guys and play around the platform so you could get an idea. But the key that makes this so simple is understanding literally the simplicity of what we're doing. So we're going to come up here to my account. We're going to go to transactions. I want you guys to see how this account was started. So we started this in 2019 in October. This is what happened. So we started with the first $500. That was our first deposit. And again, that was up there on the little chart, but we did that on October 7th. So then 7 days later, we made our first shares. And then what do? We got one share of Spotify at $114. Then I bought 2 shares of AT&T for $75, 3 shares of IRM at $32. And again, we did all 3 of those on one day. So we went into the market, bought those stocks, didn't trade anything else. Then I bought Altria at $42.93 and then Snapchat the next day. And then we made a deposit pretty much towards the end of the month again. This 300 was supposed to be my deposit for November because we deposited in October. But you see right off the bat, this is how this account started. Put in that first $500, bought my established base. Once you select the companies you want, Spotify, Snapchat, those are growth companies. AT&T, IRM, and Altria, those all pay dividends. Oh, I remember. Then we did Fitbit. We bought that. That was a buyout. We ended up selling those. So this one kind of looked like a swing trade, but that was a buyout if you remember that. Then we got Abivai, another one of my favorites. So even then, I didn't even make all the purchases. It took over about 2 weeks. But this is the most crucial step. Is you set out how much money you're going to start the account with, then how much you're going to add every month, then you pick 5 to 10 stocks, a little bit less, and then go through there. At least this is what I've done and you're seeing it. So what started happening then 11/25, 1 month later, again, 10/28 was that last deposit. We do another $200 that comes in. I buy 1 share of Beyond Meat. And then we started this one. This 2,000 was for the other account. We'll show you. Then you see here, we start getting dividends, but that was it from October to the end of the year, 2 months. These are all the actions we made. I just put in the deposit, bought some of the stocks, made a few deposits, started adding to it, and that's it. So now let's come into 2020. What started happening? Beginning of the month, added my $200. We started getting more dividends. And again, it looks like $1.86. It's not much, but then you're even seeing here, bought 0.061. This is dividend reinvestment, the drip. We will talk about that, but you're seeing we're collecting those dividends. Again, I made that deposit. I bought 1 share of Spotify. I didn't use some of the cash we had earlier, so I was able to get another share of Spotify. Then I got 2 more shares of Abivai. So this is all January 7th, 2020. We start getting our dividends, and then February 3rd, 1 month later, $200 comes in. We keep getting our dividends there, some AT&T, the Abivai dividend. And again, I didn't even buy any stocks in this whole month because, again, if stock prices are going too much, they're a little too high, you could always wait a little bit. The idea is balancing cash and all that. So it's totally up to you. Don't even get too caught up in that because I want you to just see the simplicity of deposit. I know what I'm buying. I don't have to do anything crazy. This is what building a position is. So I'm not buying random stocks. If they don't come down to the price I want, I wait. So we get that deposit, then I buy more Snapchat. 8 days later after the deposit, we're getting another $1 in dividend. Then what happens? Another month goes by. Here's another $200 deposit. Then we got more of Abivai. Again, same stock. We've owned all of the same stocks. Another dividend. This is now, April? And then here comes May. We do a deposit. And then this month, I gave myself a bonus. So we're almost halfway through the year. So I was like, well, I want to save a little bit more. Maybe that happens to you guys. Add yourself a little bit. So I did my normal one that I was going to deposit. Then I gave myself a little bit bonus. Then again, collecting more of the dividend. You can see collect dividend, dividend reinvestment, Abivai, dividend reinvestment. I bought more Spotify. Oh man, and they're charging me 20. They're charging me on interest. Yeah, I don't like the margin, but that's pretty much it leading up to pretty much right now. So that is literally every single transaction I've done. But now let's come over here. You come up here, my account, positions. you could see this whole portfolio. This is the whole thing. So this portfolio right now is worth $2,700. So what we just showed you on paper is this account right here. So again, remember we started with 500, we added our 200, we would wait every month, and then stocks went down. Remember, there's everything that happened there, but this is where the account is. We've saved, it's at 2,600 now. We keep adding to it, but if we wanted to bring it here, this is the platform. This is where it gets a little bit more complex. I was playing around with TD. You have to start like turning things on and off to be able to see like the full percentage, but it shows it here. But as far as everything, these are, again, Spotify, Beyond, Disney, Walgreens. You saw all the transactions for these. Even the ones, like I said, it's not as if they were a lot of money that we put into all of them. But by focusing and building positions, you know, we're up 17% on this. We have the dividends, but the account is just going to keep growing and we're going to keep adding to it. So that is the first one, but you're seeing every single transaction. Now, I'll even show you on the bigger account. This is super simple. So that's the next thing. After we go over the bigger account, I want you guys to see every single one. Like we said, you automatically deposit the money, and then when you want to buy a stock, you literally just come here, put in the quote, put buy, put in however much you can afford based on whatever the amount is. I do a market order because it's shares. You could do a limit order, just saying the max price you want to spend. But usually if it's a liquid stock and it's not like a penny stock and it's something actively traded, I've pretty much market ordered every single one. And you just click review order, place order during market hours, and then it'll tell you, you know, how much it's going to cost and everything, and you just don't spend more cash than you have. This is literally all I've done to build this. So that first small account, again, diversification. We have another video on this, how to set up a long. Okay, that's a good video. That's the literals of how to execute a long term. There's the link. Some of you asked for it, but that's where, because some people are like, how do I do this? It's not about selecting the companies and all that, but as much as it is knowing exactly what to do. I put the money in every month. We click a few buttons. That is it. That is it, my friends. So hopefully that helps you guys. We're back now. I had to thank God for our babysitter, other Josh. Oh, wow, GLD is up. Wow, GLD is actually really rocketing. That's weird. I needed that, bro. I felt great. I think afternoon Josh is on his way in, actually. You guys are going to get afternoon Josh's. He's told me, he just texted me. He's coming in right now, so. Check the super chatter. The super chatter. Ooh, that's a lot of pesos. Juan Carlos Martinez. Yo, Josh. Do you think that this market is melting up or FOMOing, and should we be concerned? Or is it all liquidity that has been pumped into this market? In either case, I don't think this rally is sustainable. Thoughts? My thoughts are we don't know, and I don't think we will ever know. And what I mean by that is that my focus is setting up a plan and a strategy. It's a war plan to be able to take advantage of whichever way it goes. Does that make sense? So it's like, it's like I said the other day, it's like when the market goes up enough, you will be foolish to miss out on some of the gains. So do you see how we're positioned with the long term? We caught all of that, right? We're catching that, we're getting dividends, but then there's the option side. So really, my take in all of this is that there is something happening economically. Even the other day, I was looking at the yield curve this weekend, and I truly came to the conclusion. I said, this is just unique. This whole time, I'm trying to compare it to like 01, 08. Everybody wants to compare it to 01, 08, 1980, 1940, anything. This is just truly unique. So the point I'm getting at is that I don't have a view. I'm not trying to decide anything. And I think that's the danger, is making up our mind on whether or not this is sustainable or not sustainable, when it's going to crash or anything else. That is just that's the issue with it. So I don't know. I think there's negative headlines, and I think there's negative stuff beneath the surface that could definitely have an effect. But also at the same time, you have government again, and this is what I'm meaning is that we are in an era. I hope you realize this. We haven't seen ever in history central banks do what they're doing. That we haven't. Like, dude, this is crazy. So you're getting. That's what I'm saying. This. It resembles a lot of different times in history, but it's not. It's truly unique. The definition of unique, like 2008, was unique. You see what I'm saying? Before 2008, they had nothing to compare it to. You guys realize that? All they were saying was, 2001, but it wasn't. That wasn't where valuations were coming from. It was from real estate and the finance sector. That's what collapsed everything. So that's what I'm saying in the midst of all of this is that we don't know. It's not like you don't know if this is FOMOing or not. And again, I think to answer your question, should you be concerned? No, because we cannot make a decision just yet, but it's rolling with the punches. But now what is the number one goal? Safety. So it's not rolling with the punches and being apathetic and not having a plan as much as it is having a win-win scenario. That's what I'm trying to do. You see? So like I have a amount of money. I have my big long terms. I'm never going to touch those. I don't need to. I've got to trim real estate positions even before this all happened. And then now during this, I listed another house. But then I still have exposure. I didn't sell all my properties. I sold some. I changed some things around. Even with the trades, I'm still adding some long terms little by little. But then I'm also getting puts. Yeah, exactly. Diversification. So it's setting up a strategy to be diversified enough, though, to where you are both protected and that since we don't know which is the right answer, you will be able to benefit off of it from any corner, relatively speaking. Bradley Frizzle, baby. We were talking about you earlier, bro. We miss Frizzle. I love Frizzle. He can't even trade because of his job, but he's always in here. We love you, Frizzle. God bless Bradley Frizzle. God bless Bradley Frizzle. He's actually an actual direct descendant of Miss Frizzle, Magic School Bus. So if you guys want any autographs, hit him up. If he tries to show you his peach, I'd run away. It gets really awkward, but I love him for it, so it's cool. Someone was trying to promote, they said follow their Instagram and change your life. But I honestly think you shouldn't trust them because that's really deceptive marketing. And if you could just follow an Instagram and change your life, I mean, it would probably take out the achievement in a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't think that's accurate. It's like what's his name? George Carlson? Where he's like self-help books. Self-help. You don't need a self-help. Like what? You're already helping yourself. You got the book. You followed me and it changed your life. Yeah, but it wasn't like you just followed me and changed the life. You know what I'm saying? Like you followed me, but then like you had to listen to me. Then you had to be accepting of what I said. Then you'd have to participate. Then you'd have to come here. You know, so it wasn't simply just like you clicked follow and all of a sudden you knew what the Ghetto Spread was. You see what I'm saying? You know, man, you know how many people clicked follow and they still don't know what the Ghetto Spread was? And then they'll come in here at like 1 p.m. and get mad at me for not having a play because I made it 6 hours ago. You see? So it's like, it's up to you. It's like you did a lot. So nothing, and that's the moral of the story. You are the one who changes whatever it is. It works if you work. That's it. So, well, I'm just trolling because those Beyond contracts are at $3 a pop now. Fuck me. Man, right when I sold those 3. 16%. At least I got 2, though. Do you see? Our strategy worked. At least I got the 2. It's playing out just like Boeing last week. I sold out 300%. Then the next contract goes up. And that's it. You know, it's Beyond, man. No, this is how I played Beyond. Or Boeing. I bought 5 Boeing last week. It went up to $1. I sold out 3 of them. held the last two. Then the other one went up to 500, sold out that one, held one, and sold the last one at 1,000. So I have the last two now and beyond. Got my initial investment, same strategy. That's the video I posted on the weekend. And I have the last two contracts. One's at they're at 280, 315. And then we'll go from there. This is E-Trade Pro. It seems similar to BA. This is news. At least Beyond does have news with China, but the Boeing one, Boeing's a bigger company. Boeing, there'll be a lot there. So we will see. Alrighty. Oh, what? Bitch. For real estate investments, do you have an LLC? Yeah, multiple. So it's both for taxes, and privacy. Every house I own, I make a new company, and it's owned by a separate entity. So they are all individually independent of liability from one another. It's hard for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven. Again, I tell you, it's easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God. What do I think? I agree. I mean, a better way to put it, not a better way, but maybe a more relatable way. It's hard to drive the speed limit when you have a really, really fast car. Maybe that could help you understand that. If you have 115, do I sell out? Depends what it is. Money is easier to access the temptations. Amen. Amen. You can do anything with money. That's not only the shit you could buy. What about how it makes you feel? Oof. You could be arrogant. You could do a lot of things with it. So it's harder. It's easier when you don't have money to be, if you're like, oh, I'm going to be humble. Well, yeah, it's easy. And, oh, I'm not going to do this. Well, yeah. Go give somebody a lot of money. It's hard to drive slow. Them JPMs are up. Oh, yeah, huh? Nah, they're up 100%. That's what they were at. Dude, those Beyonds are killing. Bro, those are at 330, bro. Bro, why did we kill the Beyond? That's 600%. I got two of them. I don't know why I'm being a little bitch about it, but that's cool. Nice. That was the one on the watch list, so hopefully we get the Walmarts to hit. But that'll be another 1,000%er this week. Another one. If it plays out like Beyond, we'll be straight. One day I will be mod. Love the work. I hope so. We will see. Hopefully I see you around long enough. Mr. Juan. Do we have another pony? I think we already got it. I mean, you see what I'm saying? At the very least, you have a position to get initial investment back, walk away with substantial profit, and there's crazy upside. That's beautiful. Laptop died. You missed the play. Oh, we did it last week anyways. It's a swing trade, just like every other one of these. How to subscribe? What the fuck? You can't use the name Eagle Eye in here. I'm sorry. Just use a different name. We already have enough Eagle Eyes, and I don't have time to go back and forth with the Eagle Eyes. If I'm like Eagle Eye 1, Eagle Eye 2, like that's just a name that shouldn't have been like a 1 or a 2. You know what I'm saying? It's Eagle Eye. Like, I don't know. Eagle Eye Killer is the only Eagle Eye I have in my life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, Eagle Eye. That's my, you know, unless we're talking about the fucking, what's it called, movie with the dude from Transformers, Shia LaBeouf. He looks like me, actually. That's what I've got. I used to. I don't know. I think I aged a little worse, but I used to look like Shia LaBeouf. But that's the only eagle eye I know, bro. So I can't do that. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? That's like if you had another Josh Answers friend. It'd just be really weird. You'd be like, what kind of people named you Josh Answers? Like, no. Evan Steven. Isn't that his name in the movie? Or what movie is that? Evan Steven. So, bro, those Beyonds are at $350. I love it. I love it, but I'm so mad I sold those 3. That was an awful sell on my part. It was awful. It met the strategy, so that was good. Oh, even Steven. Oh, my gosh. I'm an idiot, dude. Who's Evan Steven? Who is Evan Steven? Evan Steven, please report to the attendants. Evan Steven. Oh, man. You took your grade. Yeah, no, I have no regrets. I'm just looking at, because that's what I'm saying. From a price point, I fucked up, but strategy point, I executed perfectly. That contract expires. It had a little bit more time. I could have probably held it a little bit better, but I was sketched out from the contract from last week. Evan Steven for 300. Sacos will have an additional clue that it looked like Shia. They will go searching for you. I know. I hope they figured it. I just throw random clues, though. And then someone just, again, art of war, bro. Like, they don't even, how would you even know? Like, what if I'm just creating a fake bread trail that's just leading all the way up to lending tips for shits and giggles? Or what if I am just telling you what it is? You'll never know. It's just great. And that's even the point. It's not even worth knowing. And we should probably trade stocks and find properties and buy a bunch of properties all around the world, because that's what I want to do. And I hope you're there. And I'm excited. Gluten-free bread trail. Amen, baby. Six months left. I entertained 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. I was only up 300%, and I just didn't. I was sketched out on the Beyond play, so I was like, all right, I like Beyond. I knew it could go crazy. I had 300% or 200. I was like, let me sell it now so I could get my initial back and then walk away from there. I think Shia watched too much TV. No, I think Shia was a childhood celebrity, and then you live in LA and you grow up like that. It'll, woo. That's it. At least Justin Bieber believes in Jesus now. That was actually, he was a similar story, but he got saved. You see, that's why Jesus saves lives, baby. And y'all out here just putting faith in the world. All these, it's crazy. Amen. They don't feel me, though. They don't feel me. All right. On that note, maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my Bieber's gone. I love it. That's funny. Okay. Have you witnessed a religion battle on the high levels of business? You think people sell souls and stuff? Hell yeah. But it's not like what you think it is. Like, it's honest. It's like, honestly, like, why? It's like eagle eye. It's like someone comes up to you and they'll be like, yo, I'll give you $1 million to go against the cult, to become a cult informant, and then to secretly sabotage the cult from the inside. Something you like, it means a lot to you, but then you get pitted with a desire that you would want. Literally, someone offered you $1 million. Honestly, it would be kind of stupid not to take it, because again, that's what it comes down to. If somebody, that's what I've seen, and like it's not like I ain't seen nobody fucking cut their wrist and like paint a fucking circle with blood and be like, oh, they're Satan demons. Oh, I sell my stuff. It wasn't like that. It's just more you see people compromise their true core belief in who they are for money or for a lifestyle or anything like that. People will succumb to that, and I've seen that a lot. I mean, I think I've done it before in various ways where, you know, a good thing I was redeemed. I got redemption and got to exchange the trade. But people do sell their souls like that. That's the way I view it. It's the selling out, whether it's clout, power, money, anything. But it's not like, I mean, one of my mentors got invited to the Bohemian Grove. Like, there's shit like that. But it's not like, you know, sacrifices and shit. Like, it's just money. It's like money and doing bad things to like sell out what, like, you, again, who you believe, who you are. Like, is you're gonna live with, like, you would live with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine somebody paid you that, go against the cult, and then somehow it ruins us, and then we're not able to do something, and then now you'll have what you wanted. You'll have the lifestyle, you'll have your money, but you hurt people. Now people won't get helped out. Like, you'll live with it. Like, that's what it comes down to. Well, it's like, but that's what people have to deal with. But that's the answer to that. So I've seen it, and I've seen it a lot. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've seen good people. I've seen some of the best people take a check and just totally reverse. Or for a check, they've put aside what they believe and really stood by. Blood makes you related. Loyalty makes you family. Amen. What about the time they did it for their family? It doesn't matter. I mean, that's why I like the Bible, because there is forgiveness and there is court and there is an explanation. But at the end of the day, once a law is violated, it's violated. That's it. It's the principle. So it doesn't matter what you did it for. You still did it. Can you be redeemed? Can you make up for it? Sure. But it's not going to change the first part. You see what I'm saying? So that's why like all of you guys, I don't judge any of you for whatever you decide or choose to do, because I don't, that's not how God works. And that's not what I believe. But I do believe in consequences. That's why, like, I would say, be careful. Like, I'd say do whatever the hell you want, but I'm not ignorant that there will be consequences, you know? So that's just all it comes down to. But that's, I mean, selling your soul. Shit, is this not the stock market? Come on, think about it. You know how many people sell their souls for trade? Some people go against their morals, beliefs. You guys will trade your long-term account and blessings and self-control all for a quick play. It's crazy. But are you guys ready? Are you ready? Do you know what time it is? I don't think they know what time it is. They don't know what time it is. It's crazy. Interesting. Yes. Yes. We already did the random account. It's Philo, baby. So it is now time for philosophy, my friends. Let me give you the disclaimer here. If you don't like to talk about religious concepts, if things like that bother you, if you weren't here in the morning and you didn't see us execute our trades and you only want the plays, this isn't going to be your time. So I have enough respect for you to inform you when something you might not like is going to come on. So I hope you do the same and tune out if you don't want to listen to it. Maybe you give us a shot to listen to it, whatever it may be. But this isn't going to be your moment here. So we're turning this into our, it says stock market, but this is related to stocks though at the same time, and that's what I'm going to say too now. For those who understand, my mature traders out there who understand how our view on life and these topics and exploring and understanding leads us to a better understanding of ourselves and how to use our money, set our goals and all that, and you value that, welcome, baby. Welcome. This is your Fuelosophy. I hope the tanks are ready, and I hope you are ready to go. So, let us begin. Here is my philosophy. I have a conclusion for you this time. So I'm excited because I haven't had a conclusion with some of these. And I am excited because what it is going to come down to is acquiring. We're going to talk about acquiring things. And I've talked about this before, but it was a little bit of a remix considering, I was just thinking of stuff. And I said something on this on Friday, and I think it is very, very important. So what I'm going to talk about is learning and acquiring. I did not learn anything, my friends. All I did was listen. I love it. You said I'm all ears. That's all you need. Literally, I did not learn. I listened. That was the only thing I've ever done in my life. That was the only thing when I'm looking at it. And where did this come from? Talking to some people, and they're asking me, like, how do you know this stuff? Like, how do you know what you know? Like, even the way that I've been exposed to so many things, and I know a lot of stuff from culture and music all the way down to, it's weird. It really, 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 really is weird. But a lot of you guys ask that. A lot of people ask me, but then some of you guys, I'm like, damn, where did you learn that? And I see the experience you have, and I think it comes down to listening. And this is what I'm going to talk about here, because the conclusion I have is that you don't need any special ability to necessarily learn something new as much as you have to just listen. That is the conclusion. And finally of that is listening leads to acquiring. That's it. Listening leads to acquiring. And we've talked about this. Faith comes through hearing. Even the Bible even says that. The Bible breaks down the whole logic. When God sent out the disciples and all of this, what he told them, he says, how can they go if nobody's been told? How can they know if they haven't been told? How can someone go tell them if no one's been sent? So you have to know, but it says faith is through hearing. But that's through faith. But then I started looking around and I realized that it is really through listening. I don't think, I am a very, very, very average person. I don't think I really did. Again, I said it. I have to embrace it. I know I'm gonna know what I'm good at. I have energy. I'm exciting. I could be exciting. I like that. I got a beautiful voice. I could. Ooh, it's beautiful. So, that's what I got on there. But as far as when I start explaining some of this stock stuff, when some of you were like, "This is so confusing. Like, what is this?" It's like, I felt the same way. It took me almost 5 years to understand what shorting a stock is. I've told you guys this, okay? Literally, I didn't understand. I was like, when it said you borrow a stock, I was a little kid learning about stocks, and this is my exposure to the world and to what I knew, where literally I didn't think. The first year I knew about shorting a stock, I didn't think I could short a stock because I didn't have anybody I knew to borrow stocks from. I literally thought, when it said borrow shares, I thought it was like borrowing an N64 game from my friend down the street. I was like, well, I know he has NBA 2K, but I don't know if he has 100 shares of Staples stock. So I was like, where do I get it? I don't know how to get it. I was like, this is hopeless. Yeah, I was like, my parents don't know. They don't even fucking speak English. Like, oh, man, So I'm telling you, I've been at that level. And I know for some of you guys, you may look and listen and you be on stream and be like, yo, none of this shit makes sense. Like, Why I wish I understood it. You may even feel discouraged by it, and I really hope you don't. And I'm really hoping you don't underestimate how far listening is going to take you. And you are all starting from some place. I mean, embrace it. Honestly, it's dope. When you look back at it, you're going to laugh and all that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you got to embrace it, but don't underestimate what listening is going to do for you. And, this is what I'm saying. I was thinking, I had to talk with somebody, and they're like, because again, they were just like, dude, you know about this, and then you know about that. Why do I know about that? I was never bright. Again, it's not like honestly, it's sad. I feel I have guilt. I have guilt and remorse sometimes because I know people in life I grew up with. I knew people I've met at various points in my life, and they are so much more talented than me. And like intellectually, physical skill, athletically, you can name it. And I'm like, damn, how come they're not killing it? Like it would really make me feel weird in a way. Because I'm like, damn, like, and sad, and I hope for you guys, you better. I know at least there's statistically, if I'm in the fucking middle percentile, there's at least 4,000 of you who are better than me at everything, or at least in some areas. I may beat you at lyricism and maybe keeping a beat and maybe Halo 2, but everything else. You all should have, again, just think about that. It's crazy, but all I did was listen. That's what I was really thinking about. And I was like, I listened to what the rich people said. That's all. I saw rich people. I wanted that. I just listened to them. I listened to it doesn't mean, and it's not like listening and taking all in. I listened, though. I just heard what they were saying, and I observed. I just soaked that in like a sponge. I heard what they were saying. I listened. I listened to the poor people. I grew up around people like that. My family, my extended family. I listened to what they said about money. I was listening to what they were saying about what I was supposed to be, what's going to happen, how the world is going to work. I listened. You know what else I listened to? I listened to the rappers, because that's what someone asked. They're like, why do you like the shit I like? Like, why the hell do I like I like big boxy cars. I like rims. I like shit like that. I listen to the rappers. Like, why did I like that? Like a Phantom? Are you kidding? That was from Lil Wayne. If you know my story with that, it's Lil Wayne. Carter too. But I listened to all of this. All of this stuff that was ever around me and that I was around. I really did get to soak it in, but that was my thing. I took it all in, made my decision, but all I did was pay attention. So this is what I'm trying to tell you, okay? All you have to do is listen. And now, don't listen to me. I'm not saying don't listen to me. You don't have to listen to what people tell you to do. But listen to what they say and go from there. And just take it in and observe. Like, that's what I mean. Observe what they're saying and think about why they said that. You see, when I looked at the rich people investing, I listened to what they did. I didn't come and be like, oh, I want to make a lot of money. Let me just listen to this idea in my head and replay that. That's what happens. Because then I'm like, I've seen that. You guys will talk to somebody who could help you, and you will only ask them questions about what you think it's going to play out like versus you listening and engaging with the conversation with them or listening to what's being said. So when you hear about the long-term portfolio and investing and compound interest and dividend reinvestment, most people hear that, but then they're like, well, what about airlines? Oh, drop phone. They're literally like, can I just go? You see what I'm saying? Was it listen? No. You heard what they said, but you didn't really listen to what they were doing and understand that. Instead, though, you had an idea of who this person was or what this was, and then you ask a question related to what you want. You see? So this is why I'm saying listen. Like, observe it all in. So it's like you don't have to listen to someone says, oh, do this, do this. No, I don't listen to people like that. But I listen to what they're saying. And I think about what they're saying. And I think about what they're doing and why they do it. That is where it's coming down to. So be careful. At the end of the day, you will need a limit and a filter, right? Like I talk to a lot of people. You want to listen to a lot of people, but after some time, there is a limit on that filter. And I will say, the stronger the mind and will, the larger the ability to listen without accepting an idea. And that's important. But all I'm saying is just listen to everything around you. Like what you have already been exposed to and what you are currently exposed to. Okay, let me say that again. Listen to what you are already exposed to. I hate this shit, man. I hate it. I hate it. Because it's this, we've talked about, you have enough. What's in your hand? Look at all of us. We are sitting on a wealth of experience, a wealth of noise, all this sound to listen to. But we're trying to tune in to something that our system isn't tuned into. You know, that's how you listen, right? It's like a radio. You hear, some of you are trying to tune in to far out stations to get something that you're not even on that wave yet. That's not even your frequency, literally. So what do you have to do? You got to take in what all this stuff around you, tune into what you already have around you. Listen to what you've already been exposed to, because there's so many of us that we want to just be exposed to something new and we don't value what we've already been exposed to. I was like that a lot. Most kids, why do you think we don't want to go to school? Why do you think we don't want to go to college? Why do you think we don't value experience at a young age? It's for this reason. We're like, why? No, because like this isn't not like I want to do something new. This isn't gonna help me. I'm in college. Like you see, you don't value what you're being exposed to right there, right now. And I'm thinking all of you, what separated you and me? Nothing. I just listened to did you listen to everything around you? And are you still listening to everything around you? Do you see what I'm saying? Take what you got right now and start listening. That's all I did. I just paid attention and then I took all that in. So take what you've already been exposed to and then what you're going to get exposed to now. You see, it's one, looking back at what you've already had and what you already have, but then what is coming in the future now? You see, some of you, I'm teaching you how to think. Some of you have got from philosophy, you're learning how to think. You're learning how to be in your head. You're learning how to think, and it's not as awkward anymore for some of you. Or at least even when you tell someone about it, it's not that weird, or you can't tell everybody about it. That's fine, but you're learning to think. So do you see the two levels of here now? It's one, knowing how to be conscious is what we will call this, conscious and thinking. It's one, being able to be conscious about the past and what you've already gone through and what you've been exposed to. But then what is the next level? Being conscious as you're moving through every single step, as you continue to move forward. So now I love it because someone said it. And that's the next part. They said, I'm woke, BB. They said, woke, baby, yeah. You're so woke, bro. That's the next part. We're going to talk about this woke thing because I love it. It comes up with all this. It comes up to this solution. That's great. That's where this point comes from. Because this is some stay woke shit, what I'm about to tell you. And it sounds like some stay woke. Yeah, and honest and sadly, if you think I'm woke, I don't like being called that, because most of anything I've seen categorized as woke is dumb as shit. So I just use the same logic of philosophy, I'm into that type of shit, okay? But and that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying this sounds awkward to talk about now, because you think if I'm a conscious person and I'm like consciously thinking and like I'm like philosophy and I've studied this shit, you know what I'm saying? It comes off as like a pothead, like people don't want to talk about this and people can't talk like this with people because it just comes off as like you live in a mountain and not even, or you read Reddit and you read the internet and that's it. And there's no shade to that because honestly, I was like that at least it starts to something. So I don't hate it, but all I'm saying is that I'm going to just say, what the hell is woke? You see what I'm saying? That if you haven't noticed, a lot of the problems we have here is wording. Everybody, because if you say it's woke, it's just hijacking words, right? People will take words, they'll say this. If you literally, they'll say you don't support something if you don't support the title. It's like, no, I support something, but the name's there. It's like, literally, if if ISIS changed their name to Muslim people promoting their vision, it would be a lot harder for people to say, I don't like Muslim people promoting their vision versus I don't like ISIS. It's words. So all I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying with this, is don't get caught up in the wording of this, because what I'm about to tell you, it's going to sound so new age bullshit crap, but it's true. And it relates to the concept I'm telling you, because all I'm saying in all of this is that you got to drown out the noise. Because that's what I was thinking about the other day. When I was talking to somebody and I was going through this, and then I was even driving by myself and I was thinking about this, and I was like, you just have to drown out the noise. Like, drown out the noise, bro. You just got to chill. You just got to chill, bro. You just got to chill. Drown out the noise. It's trying to distract you. For real. Woozah. Yeah. But I'm being dead serious. That's what it is. Everywhere. Like, honestly, think of all of these things in the world right now. And, like, I'm not saying, like, view it like woke shit, but, like, let's be, like, a literal human being. Let's be real and practical here. Think about all of the things that pull you away from listening. To listening to your own thoughts. To listening to give you the opportunity to take something in and reflect on it. And, like, actually understand it. And then if you have a question on it, be like, wait, what does this part mean? What does this part mean? What does this try? You know what? Think about that. But now think of all the things that pull you away from this. Everything. Everything in modern society right now is very loud. Like, think about the TV. You cannot listen when there's too much noise. I'm sorry. The more you're distracted, the less you're listening to, or you're listening to the wrong thing. Because again, it's not saying you're not listening. Because if I watch I've been doing that. I've been watching TV, but like lately I can't watch TV anymore because I watched a bunch of Community, and now I can't watch it because I'm just like, I've noticed when the TV is on, I'm not like thinking in my, even though I could multitask very well, but if I sit down and watch it, I'm not really thinking. You see what I'm saying? I'm not listening to my own thoughts. I'm listening to the TV. When I go on Instagram, when I scroll on this and I start reading this, you know? So this is again, even when I'm driving on the road, I'm driving on there, I'm like, bro, I'm in a nice ass car. I love it. I got to relax, but it's like somebody will drive super fast by you. This guy's going left from here. Everyone's cutting people off. Then you're putting yourself in his business. Like, oh, why is he doing that? And then people are all over. It's so much noise. Versus just like thinking, relaxing, and just, you know, that's because I could tell. It's either when I'm driving, I either get involved with the madness around me, or I'm over there just watching that guy, and I'm like predicting what's going to happen in my head because I'm like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking of, oh, he's going through this right now. You know? Oh, he's doing this right now. Oh, I could watch. He's bad. Because then I'm thinking, but I'm not caught up in the noise of what's around me as much as I'm listening to the thoughts in my head. That's why I love golf so much. Amen. But even then, it's both of those. Sometimes, you know, I love acts like that too, but sometimes I catch myself. I'm more focused on swinging something or shooting the ball or lifting weights. I love lifting weights, but sometimes I would be more focused on the music I'm listening to or the act of lifting the weight, but I'm not thinking, if that makes sense. So, and this is the whole point, is all I'm saying is that let's acquire think. Let's get more knowledge. How do we get more knowledge? How do we get more money? It's clear that knowledge is acquired. Faith is acquired through hearing. Listening is the key. And that's what I'm saying is like that we have so many clues around us for what we should invest in. What's the next Amazon? What's the next Uber? You see it all around you. You see what's happening with the government. How does Trump feel? How does this? You see there's clues. Do you see what I'm saying? But are you listening? And now go back to the rich example. Are you listening only to ask your own question or prove what you think, or are you listening to listen? Do you see what I'm saying? That's the big difference. You know, when I'm looking at stock information, I don't care about Trump or anything. You don't believe me. I know some of you don't. But I'm really telling you because that's the point. I'm not listening. Who cares what I think? I've gave up over that. I'm not going to argue with myself or somebody imaginary to accept. That's all I care about is what he's going to say, but not to confirm or deny anything I think, but to observe. I see what they say. And I want to, and then just take it all in and keep listening. So how do we listen? Again, if the conclusion here is that you don't need any specific skill or talent, but that listening leads to acquiring, and that just as important as the ability to learn things is the ability to listen, I want you guys to focus on listening, on what to cut out, and then just what to do, just what not to do, really. Just don't try to be aware. And this is what's going to happen. From here on out, if you've really been listening to this, and if it makes some sense to you, your first training at this is going to happen. You're going to do something today and the next day, and it's going to be one of those activities that would normally take the ear in your mind, essentially. Something that you would normally do, and it would be noise. But this is going to get triggered in your head, and then the question in your training is going to be, do you listen to it or not? That's it. Because that's what happens to me. Because then in my deep down, it's like, I shouldn't do this. But then I'm like, no. Then I still do it. You see? So that'll be your first step moving forward. But that's what I'm saying. My conclusion with all of this is pay more attention, drown out some of the noise. And sometimes, and it makes sense a lot. How many new people are looking for a new strategy? Isn't that funny? Almost every day, there's 100 people in here looking for a new strategy. They're looking to learn something new. What should they be doing instead? Isn't that weird? Because this is what you need to learn. It doesn't matter what strategy you're presented with. They need to just listen to anything, honestly, at that point. But the point is, if you're changing strategy, everyone's trying to learn something new without ever learning anything because they never listen, and they're just trying to learn things to answer these questions that they've already made in their head. Do you see what I'm saying? You're not learning any strategy. All you're doing is trying to copy and paste the strategy to confirm this idea that you can make $1 million sitting at home. That's it. Or you're like, I can make 500% doing this. So you're learning something new to force it into that. You're not listening to the little tricks, because you could learn from everybody, even if they're little scammers, even if it's fake, even if they're overcharging you, even if it's the cult, whatever. You could learn. If you listen to everybody, you will walk away with something every single time. That's why I say some people, like, if you listen to me on one session every day, 7 hours, I'm giving you one thing to walk away with. Some little thing, if you really listen. It may not confirm with your political ideology, belief, your background. It may seem counterintuitive, but that's what you got to be doing. But that's what I'm saying is that people aren't going anywhere because they're trying to learn without listening. Remember the other guy asked me the other day, he said, what should I do? I said, you shouldn't do anything but listen to what has already been said. Actually listen. People will say, what do I do? I'm saying, listen. I said, don't do this. But like, oh, well, I already did this. Well, you already didn't do it. You already aren't listening. So what I'm trying to tell you, I'm not trying to tell you, listen to me. I hope you understand that. I'm not telling you, I'm never encouraging you to blindly listen to anybody. No. I'm just saying prioritize and put value and priority on listening before speaking or above all else. All I'm saying is that there is extreme value in listening and observation, but the society, culture, everything, we are very, the patience and the temperament of our listening is awful. It's so small. We don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to people sometimes. You see my attitude. I was like, fuck you. I don't want to listen. But at the same time, we're all searching for our answer, and that's it. Some of you guys, that's why some of you guys don't understand chicks and girls, because what are you doing? You don't listen to any girl who talks to you. You're literally just shooting out whatever the fuck is coming to your head and what you think you want and trying to, listen. We don't value listening. And again, the temperament, that's why you guys are getting mad at chicks if they don't look at you the right way, if they say this at you because you didn't, and then it's, I'm listening to you tell me not to listen to you. Good. And if you are truly listening, observe what I'm saying. Amen. It's paradoxical, living with the contradiction. I know, I get it. But at the same time, value it. I want you to put a priority on it. I'm not telling you listen to me, listen to anybody. I'm telling you for your own personal sake, value listening. Value observation. You see, I'm giving you a hack right now. You're talking to a dumb guy who people think is fucking smart. Let's go, baby. This is ridiculous. I'm telling you the secret. You do not need to learn how to build. You don't need to learn how to do this. You don't need to go to college. You don't need to learn this and learn and learn and learn and learn. You need to listen. Not to a specific strategy, ideology, dogma, nothing. No, not even the cult. You need to look. God has placed many things in your life, and you have many skills, and you have your own perspective. But you got to listen to it and take it all in. Do you see what I'm saying? We have skilled and talented people wasting their time trying to learn something when if they just took whatever they had there and listened and actually observed and didn't have this pressure to go so fast and build Rome in one day or compete with this guy and look like this and be like that and actually went into it, you would see something really different. I firmly believe it. And that's why I'm telling you, because I've been able to excel while people were still learning. I already listened. Oh, you don't feel me. So think about it. Look at your long term. Look at the people who have the long term and don't. Woo! That's a big pot, baby. You got half a point right there. Half a point, 1 minute. No news. But think about the long terms. It's the same thing. As people are now starting to value the long terms, some people are starting to listen 8 months later. Right? Notice you didn't have to be any smarter, richer, or anything than the other guy. All you had to do was listen and recognize. You didn't have to listen to my exact plays. You didn't have to do anything specifically, but listen and observe and come to the conclusion that the long term offers this, and you could reasonably make that decision yourself like, hey, that isn't a bad idea. And maybe I wouldn't lose, but think about it. You listened. So while other people who had more than you, were smarter than you, were this than you, everything than you, right? Everything. That's just welcome to my life. Everything. They're always going to have that better. That's what my mom would say. That's what the people in our neighborhood would say. I have more than you. All of it. What did you do? You listened. So you're going to be, while they are starting to listen now and starting to value listening, you already listened and you're ahead of them. Isn't that weird? Some of them learned more about stocks than some of them have been trading longer than you. They've traded longer than you. They've made more money than you. They've saved more money than you. They've been more exposed to the market than you. Like, that makes no sense. They shouldn't, but while they were trying to use all of this, got to learn something, everything they've learned, they didn't listen to anything because they were trying to confirm something that they had an idea of. So, That's it. Listen. Value it. Value it, value it, value it. Because if you value it and you observe and listen, that will lead to acquiring. Faith comes through hearing. That's what Jesus said. Faith comes through hearing. Listen. Be quick to listen, slow to speak. I thank all of you who are like that. Every day I say thank you for all who are positive. Thank you guys for showing love, because I said at times, I know you've had chances to misinterpret what I've said. I know at times you could jump to conclusions and assume I said something, but you listen to me. That's why I say it. I've told people they get mad about my F word, my B word. They didn't listen to me. Because if you listen, you know where my heart's at. And you know, and if you really listen, you've heard me stop F words or stop stuff, because I do care about you guys. And I do try. You see? But you got to listen. You got to listen. You see, some of you have done so well because you listened to me, but you didn't listen to me. You took the principle, as you should. You took principle of long-term. You took the principle of the ghetto spread of risk management, controlling the budget, balance, being small. That's all you took. But you did your own thing. You did your own plays. You did this, you did this, you did that, you did this. But you listened, but you didn't listen. You see? But you listened. You listened to the principle because you heard something. You heard something come out of my mouth. You took it in. Without trying to attach it to one of your beliefs or one of your desires, you came to the deductive conclusion that, wow, maybe that is correct, or that sounds like sound advice. But I'm going to do this. That's why you bought a different stock. That's why you played a different option. That's why you got UAL and I didn't. That's why I got certain plays and you didn't. And that's fine. Because the strategy and the principle, you don't need to copy it. But you got to listen to the principles. You have to listen to the principles of keep it small, of cash balance, real balance. You see what I'm saying? Or just stuff you could listen to, but not listen to. This is the point. But you got to be able to observe and stop speaking so quick and trying to confirm something to this and be able to make that decision. So it's important. And I mean, it's going to be hard. I'm telling you, this isn't an easy philosophy, because I know how valuable this is, and I know it's important, and I just know how hard it is. With all the noise in the world, all the distractions, you are really going to get pulled away many, many times. The easiest hack to all of this is value it. That's it. That's it, that's it, that's it. Anything in your mind you value, you'll take care of it. You have to just value it in your mind. If you're like, dude, that's important. It is important. No, I should listen. I know he's saying something, but I have to say, no, just listen. Everything. Try to be more observant. You're going to have a feeling, be like, oh, I should observe, but then the TV show is going to come on, the music is going to come on, and then you're going to fall back into it. And that's okay. But it's a muscle, and you have to build up that muscle when it's saying, hey, think, or wait, let's listen, let's observe, but don't let other things pull you. But value it. If you value listening and you think about valuing listening, it will come about. You become what you think about. You see what I'm saying? So how can I tell you to start thinking and select the noise if you don't even know how to do that to begin? You see, we need to train the muscle. You just have to value it. If you don't value it, how can you even do it? So your brain isn't a muscle. Maybe not literally, but it works the same way. Have neural plasticity, neurological connections. It works the same way. Why do you think I could snap so quick? That's it. I'm ready to go. Why do you think when I see certain things in the market, I'm a lot faster at it? Because I've seen it before. That connection between opportunity and making bank, it's fast for me. I've strengthened it. That's why I've seen it. So you got to value it, man. I hope you all value it. I hope this helps you, and thank you for listening to me, but I truly hope some of you listen to me. A lot of you heard me today. A lot of you just heard me right now, but you did not listen. If you listen to me, you're going to wake up, you're going to move on today and start listening without accepting everything and then go from there. But I hope it does help you, and I promise you it will change a lot for you. And like, that's what I just don't want to see you guys waste your time, you know, learning something. And I don't mean that like learning's bad. I mean, I love learning. I love education. But I mean, think about the desires you have. Everybody is trying to pick up something new. They want the next best thing, when I'm pretty sure most of you have acquired enough. If you actually looked back at what you had and listened to it, you got enough to make some damage. And you know, I won't leave you. I'm not going to leave you hanging. You know what I'm saying? So I've given you some good principles here to follow. But, you know, that's just what it is. So I hope it helps, man. I hope you're excited and value it. That's it. That's where we're going to start with this. We will talk about this a lot. This will come up. But the first step, because I understand how difficult this is. I'm not, again, this is a very difficult concept because it is very valuable. You have to just value it. As long as we value listening, you will see the change happen. Then we could go to step 2. But just start learning the values. Value. It's important to me. It's important to listen. It's important of what I'll get out of this. It's important that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe what is in my mind is not going to happen. So it's important that I listen, and then maybe I listen to someone else and listen to another, and then maybe I will get an idea from all of that. And then maybe I'll find out the truth. Maybe. Who knows? But that's the point. Value it. Value it and appreciate it. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi. Too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. One of those. OGs, welcome them. Don't give them Kool-Aid. Show them where it's at. I need to go to the bathroom. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. I'm glad you guys like that, Philo. I love you all, man. You guys are the best. Amen. I'm going to beep, 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 beep. What time is it? Hold on. 10:44. All right, we got some time. Yeah. $250,000 on my Boeing. What? Come into the cult, be a star, yeah. Oh. Please look at HTZ. Man. I'm just telling you now. Let me tell you this, okay? Yo, brand new, love that. I love you, baby. God bless you. That's philosophy. Most new people don't like it, or they get very, very confused because they're like, is this a Bible? What the fuck is this? I'm like, I don't know, man, but if you're bothered, I'm sorry. We give a disclaimer, you know. But that's good, man. I hope it helped you guys with that, because I was thinking, honestly, man, like, have you guys know, like, I don't like Like a lot of you guys, like lately too, because I think we've just grown, and some of you have seen trades, and like some of you guys are like, wow, like people are like, I want to be you. They're giving me like you're smart, and I'm like, I don't like compliments because like I like positivity, but when I hear some of that stuff, because I'm looking at you guys and I'm like, dude, like you have the ability, like you're definitely like I'm not really what you think I am. Like I'm really not that bright. Like, and it's just so like. I'm just so confused by it. Like, I don't like it anymore. Like, that's why I'm like, please, like, for you guys, run it up. Like, really, like, listen to what you got. And, like, I'm just more observant. That's it. That's all. That's literally it. Like, so there's that. And then with, like, Hertz, all these companies, it's just like, what's it called? This is going to be a lesson in like 6 to 12 months. The ratio likes to viewers. That's just the observation. Yeah, there you go. Now, that is a good observation. But again, we'll see a lesson with some of these in a while. Again, it's timing. So some of you guys have to also understand the speed of the market to begin with. Keep on going because you're a good, genuine person. Amen. But and at the same time, I agree. Like, I do have specific gifts and talents. I know what I have, and I try to do it. But what I am saying is that don't overestimate the gift or the talent when and again, somebody else's gifts or talents doesn't mean anything about you. And that's what I've just seen that. I could get that vibe a lot. Where I'm like, you guys have it. You have it. I'm telling you. Like, but again, you see so much stuff. Like, again, like you see people with suits. You see people who talk so intense with some of this stuff and money. And then it's just like money's a weird topic for a lot of people. And that's where it's like, I just don't think you guys have the confidence. You see what I'm saying? So, like, am I as smart as I am confident? No. I'm more confident than I am smart, I would say. But at the same time, I do not I still doubt myself. But that's what I would say with some of you. You guys have to have the confidence to listen. That's why if you don't feel confident, why do you think everyone's trying to learn something new? You don't feel confident in the ability to get something from what you already have or already heard. So there it is. That you're making me continue on the philo. Okay, now I'll look at Hertz. Again, I'm cautious. I'll hit these if I'm early. So any of these fallen angels, if I could hit them early, I'll do it. But after one point, I mean, these are just going to be to trade. So understand, there's a lot of risk in there. You could run it up with, you know what I'm saying? If it goes crazy, Hertz, UAL, any of those companies, you could hit them, but it's just risky. It's just a game of hot potato musical chairs. That's all it is. So if you're good at that game, run it up. Yeah, and going small is the best way. But usually I'm catching these late because I just don't like them already, and then they're moving, and then I didn't like them before, then the premiums go higher. It's like, no, but if I could catch it on a cheap flip, I'll take it. But otherwise, that's it. Remember my $20 play? Which one? That sounds so familiar. Are markets evil? I don't think so. I mean, see no evil. God is good, baby. Yeah, MO looks good. All right, Juan. God bless you, baby. Run it up. Didn't you buy Macy's? No. I was going to. Remember? I wanted to. Unless I bought like calls. But remember for the long term when Macy's was yielding like 10%, I was going to get some. But thank God I didn't. Almost Famous. What? Almost Famous. Wasn't that a classic? Most people are just waiting to talk, but you listen. Amen. What is going on today? Selling souls, evil markets. Y'all calm down. I'm trying to eat the life. I feel you. You know why? You know what I've noticed lately? Bro, I'm telling you lately, in the last like week, people are just getting freaked out. I'm telling you. I've seen so much more talk on like the internet and people. Everyone's like, oh my, is this the end of times? A lot of people are getting that feeling. I've noticed. They're like, or people are like talking in the realm of that shit. Like, it's very like, oh my gosh, like think about, look around the world. People are getting crazy. LeBron James, he said, I bought Beyond 2 weeks. Yeah, I think 2 weeks ago or last week. What would I sink 3,000 into? I don't like to sink any money. If it is, I'm glad I'm in the car. Hey man, that's how I feel, right? Everyone got a little tinfoil. Straight up. It's easy to believe the doomsdayers are no, but it spreads. It's fear. It's just the natural, and like that's what I was thinking too. Though it's like this is just like our 2001 in a way, where it's like, because dude, the world used to be messed. Like we don't really realize it when we're in the middle of it. Like now we recognize how bad this is, but at the same time, like 2000 was crazy. 2007, like shit was bad. Like people, it could be a lot worse. So it's like that's what starts to happen is people little by little. It's changing, not ending. I agree. Well, I mean, we'll see. Life comes like a thief in the night, but I'm down with whatever. You know what I'm saying? I like surprises. Spreads through walls and over oceans. Thanks for guys took notes. Let's go. Yeah, Fed is on. I didn't know there was a meeting on Wednesday. So you got Fed meeting on Wednesday. Tuesday, they start tomorrow. We get the announcement on Wednesday. My end of the year prediction is just going to look like the first 3 months. So we're probably going to rip up. We're going to be near all-time highs, I think, in the last 3 months, and then we're going to drop right back down. Unless acted upon by an equal or opposite force. Where you send info like that. Usually the comments, I mean, if it's, you could email it or you could spam it in here if it's breaking news, but something like that, it's going to be, you know what I'm saying? Like that's scheduled and it's, you know, we will not miss it. It's just good to get a heads up on it, but it's like, that's like important, non-important, if that makes sense. But if it's breaking, you spam it in here or send me an email. I remember it was December 12th, 2012. I went outside and played basketballs, but I was shitting my pants low key. 2012. November 2012. I remember that. I kind of believed it back then, but I was young. I was like 18 in 2012, I think, right? Yeah, bro, it's crazy. 2020, no, 2020 is the new 2000. Like that was like a time, like the 2000s were crazy. You had I remember I said it in here, and then somebody brought up like 5 different things I forgot about. There was literally the sniper in 2000, Y2K, September 11th, tech bubble, anthrax. And then just not the global world was just different. Like we were like, there were just problems everywhere. You're like 10, 15 years off of Afghanistan, both leading into Afghanistan and what happened before all this shit, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. So it's just a little different. Apple's hitting highs? You're kidding me. What was the sniper incident? You don't remember that in 2000? In 2000, it was in like New York and DC. There was just a dude. These two people, and they would just sit in the back of a Caprice, and they would just snipe people out the trunk. You guys don't remember that? Bro, that shit was terrifying. I will never forget that as a kid. Because I remember, bro, I would be out in the streets and I would be like, dog, that was the scariest thing ever. That was probably the realest fear I've ever had because I was young. Bro, that shit was crazy. That was the most diabolical shit I've ever heard of, too. And then anytime you were driving out, dude, you would walk outside. You had no idea. Like, you were like, whoa, what? Yeah, I think it was father and son. Bro, it was fucking crazy. He started parking. Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy. It's on Mindhunters. Is it? Ugh. Creepy, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, man. Nah, it was, dude, it was a weird time, bro. 2000 was like crazy. Like I'm telling you, then people were sending anthrax in the mail. People were doing, dude, 2000s, like 1999 and 2002. It was fucked up. The introduction of the euro, the global European collapse, like it was nuts. So, but that's what I'm saying is like we've been in a domestic situation with a lot more fear. You see what I'm saying? So, like, there's fear now and it's spreading because there's social media. I think people are just pissed off. Again, people are just pissed off right now after the COVID and then just the same, like, bro, the same injustices that were happening 10 years ago still happening, mixed in with being inside. Everyone's just pissed off. But it wasn't like we've seen a larger deterioration to society, but more so security in the past. So it could still get worse. It could still get, like, that's why when you look at the stock market, it's like things are like we've witnessed a lot worse stuff that would make you that would make you want to sell all your stocks. You see what I'm saying? When people really are scared, they take their money and run. That's just typical. So, but then in this case, what could have been happening? You guys also know that could be another reason why you're seeing this move. Do you guys know what's happening, right? So everybody sells off here. You know what we call this? We call this the American people. Call them whatever you want. These are the guys who sell out right here. And then what could else happen is that this is all of the foreign money piling into the United States, because that's what you do. When you're scared, you sell out your money, take your cash, but then the rest of the world, if there's ever a problem, you sell out your money and then buy American. That's what ask my parents. Ask any foreign person, if there was a crisis in the world, what would you do? They would sell out their money and go buy United States dollars and buy U.S. assets and stocks. It's the safe haven. That's how it is. So that also could be what's happening here. So part of this could be we exited a lot, but a lot of the foreign money is piling in right now. So a lot of your big U.S. money, they piled out, but now a lot of foreign money is coming in. Nope, golden guns, said by Rodney Greenway. You're white, bro. You believe in golden guns. Foreign people from other countries who live in dictator economies and in countries and they don't have freedom and rights, they know America is the king. That's what my parents will do. That's what they all do it. Maybe gold, but guns, no, we don't, no. Maybe a little gold, little bit real estate, but if anything, they go for anything U.S. assets. U.S. assets, that's it. It's the safe haven. If your country is going to shit, you will even try to come to America physically because it is so important there. You know, again, it's freedom, it's safety. That's why America has issues, sure, but at the end of the day, don't ever get it. America is base. Have you ever remember that as a little kid? What happens? You're like, base, I'm base. You can't touch. That's what USA is for everybody. Oh, yeah, I made an article about my government. They want to kill me. Base. Can't get me. I'm in the U.S. Gotcha. That's it. Oh, I fled the country. You were going to kill me and try to take all my wealth. Base. Can't touch it. I'm in America. That's why you come to America. So that's why why do you think there's such a big, even though you have people who don't know how to represent freedom in the proper way and they abuse it, there's a reason why you have some people who are so strongly felt about not changing America, because if you change it and you change it under the wrong circumstance, it fucks up the precedent that was set that this is base, because that's what happens. Lots of people getting out of U.S. I mean, you remember when everybody said, I thought when Donald Trump was elected, I thought Snoop Dogg wasn't going to be here. I thought we were going to lose George Lopez, all of the pretty white girls on TV with blue eyes and blonde hair. I thought all of them were going to be gone, and nobody left. So there's a lot of everybody says, there's a lot leaving, but at the end of the day, whether you might leave California, you might do this, you might do that, but at the end of the day, it's just America has something beautiful, and it's not the money, it's like the fact that the rest of the whole world in a weird way is very underdeveloped when it comes to basic, just again, not human rights, but also like freedom. It's so weird to think about. And like, honest, like I was thinking, like in the middle of all of this COVID, in the middle of the protests like this, like, do you realize what makes America great? It's so funny. I was thinking about this the other day. It's the funniest shit in the world when you really think about it. Look at COVID. Look at all of this. Now, it's not racism. Come on. I mean, if racism made any country great, it was probably the ancient Egyptians in completing the pyramids, but no one would view that as a greatness. It wasn't that. It's not we never settle. It's not some bullshit dogma to make you feel patriotic. It's something hilarious that just shows you America, that it doesn't happen anywhere else. This only happens with freedom, and this is why you let it happen. What was it? It's so funny. It's so funny to think about. Tobacco, freedom, guns, obesity. Okay, some of you love your country. Nobody said it. Think everything. This is how we came out of World War II, World War I, gold rush, everything, imperialism, all of it. This is what we did. We've always done something that has separated us. Somebody said it. I read it. There it is, baby. Capitalism. Think about it. You mean to tell me in the middle of all of this shit, the virus, all that, what did we have? You had greedy ass motherfuckers selling shit. We did it better than anybody. Even though China sold us masks, we had people out there. They would argue with you. They would sell you the Lysol. We made businesses. Now it took us, 2 months? Boom, we're ready to go. We changed our whole entire economies. Now everything is to go. While everybody was bitching about politics and this and the safety, we live in a country where entrepreneurs and people can go and profit off of it and go right into it and just, that's it, be in the middle of it. Most of our process to saving all of this was give it to the private economy. We just make money. That's it. No country, they won't let you, because other countries, like, you can't do that. You can't do this. You're not allowed to do this. Oh, no, it's insensitive right now. People didn't care. Like, you would be insensitive, but people would fucking do it. People would still sell the shit. People would find opportunities. People were finding masks to make, businesses to make. They've changed their companies. Look at Zoom. That's what makes it amazing. Yeah, I can't breathe shirt. Amen. $40. Because at the end of the day, I think the problem is money and education, and that's what it all comes down to, because the people who were in there, but nobody was ever deprived of that. You see what I'm saying? That's what I told you. Wherever you wake up today in America, do you realize how different that is? Like, if you wake up in America today and you make $1 million, no one could stop that. You realize how amazing that is. Where other countries, they can stop that. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like you think about it. My mom, this is why I go watch. I have a video. I did it a year ago. I asked my mom, and I had the camera rolling. I said, did you ever expect to have what you would have? Like, and even just to be here and all of this? And she said, no. My mom thought she was cursed, but it makes sense. My mom literally grew up in a caste system. My mom and my dad. Not like shit you read in a book. They grew up in a literal caste system. So wherever they were born, they stayed there. Do you guys understand that? So even if my mom went back now and even told people she grew up with, where everything she told about the kids and everything, they would still treat her like a second-class citizen because of what she was born into. She could probably buy the whole thing now. I'll buy it for her, but still. Isn't that nuts? But that's what I was thinking, because I'm like, so if my mom made $1 million in Egypt, they would either take it from her or they would still treat her like a second-class citizen. And that's not how it is here. Guess what? I make a lot of money. Are people still racist? Fuck yeah. Are people still ignorant? Yeah. But guess what? They can't stop me from taking that money and doing what I want with it. And if I wanted to go find a racist person and buy every property around them and buy it and hang up Black Lives Matter flags, I could. And I thank God. That's capitalism. That is America. Any other country in the world, you could not do that. And then they would really stop you. They would really, really not let you achieve anything of that nature. So, but then also at the same time, other people were forced to do certain stuff during this virus. The pure freedom of America allowed business to do whatever it wanted. So whether it was good or bad, whether some people failed or not, and that's part of it, and then we didn't have full capitalism because we saved other people, the end of the day, this freedom and this ability, again, no other country, again, if you've never been anywhere, you don't know anything, you don't understand that any other country in the world, if you have acquired wealth, there would be a means to stop you from, you couldn't just go from nothing to something. That's why the American dream, it exists. It may be riddled with racism, systematic this, or whatever you want to call it, but if you figure it out, you know, the odds were against me and my family, but if you figure it out, nobody will stop you once you figure it out. And again, now just because I'm rich, does that mean people are going to treat me different? No. Does that mean that people are going to respect me on the internet? No. But it means I do have this, and that's it. That's all it is. Like, that's what, you know, like, that's why for me, I don't dress up nice. People don't know what the hell I am. I thought about it the other day. I was like, man, I think I've taken a bulk of a lot of weird race. I call it weird racism because nobody knows what the hell I am. They get mad that I'm not black. They're like, you sound black. You're not this. Then they're like, you're not this. But you look at me, you know I'm not white. You're like, you just look weird. I just look ugly. I think I'm just ugly. I think that's what it is. I get ugly racism. It's harder than you think. But they don't know. I'm every single different generation. I walk outside. That's why I'm saying, like, I dress up how I do because, like, people, I get discriminated everywhere I go. Before this, prior to this, after this, people just look at me weird. They look at me like this. Then they see me get into my car. Then they'll treat me differently. And then some people will see me in the car and they will get pissed off and treat me bad. They'll be racist to me. People say, I will get yelled. That's what I'm saying. I get racist comments and I'm not even that race. I tell people, they'll call me Mexican. They'll call me Asian. They'll call me everything, bro. And I'm like, dude, all right. I mean, shit. I take every single one. So I represent all of you, I think, man, at this point. But at the same time, the money didn't change. It's not going to stop their stupidity. You know what a drug deal? Bro, you know how many neighborhoods I've consistently, all my neighbors think I sell drugs. All of them. Every single one of them. For the longest that has been my number one designation. I'm like, why? Because I own a house in your neighborhood. I'm half your age, and I own a nice couple of cars. That's why it's crazy. But again, it's like, let them do whatever. You see what I'm saying? Because I could do whatever I want. My dumb guy could judge me. He could make fun of me. He could say this and that, and it is wrong. But that's him. I don't give a shit about it. You know why? Because I could do whatever the hell else I want. At the end of the day, as long as if he could take my money, okay, I'm not. That's it. But I have my money. I could either move or I could go buy his house. I could do whatever I want. That's the way I view it. And again, I know everyone's not in that position, but I do know it's possible to get there because, we've been there. Me and my family, even myself. But at the same time, though, it's just like, I forgot where this was even going with all of it, man. But I just, what were we talking about? There was a point to this. I am an overly diversified portfolio, but I mean, stay safe, stay blessed. There was a conclusion. I know there was a conclusion. I forgot the conclusion though. We just got on too many different how great America is. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, America is great because usually most countries, you can't have racist people and shitty and good people living together. You guys know that? Because most other places, they just force you to be one thing or you die if you're the other side. Like, that's it. Like, almost every country, or you're forced to conform into it. So it sucks. And thank God you see it. They are changing. People are making changes, and I love it. But at the same time, like, you could do, recognize why we're coming at it. Like, we have something very unique, capitalism, and the ability of America and that freedom. It is beautiful. So I know there's problems to it and people don't do. Those Beyonds are at $3.50. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, God bless America. Like, if you can't even, like, bro, another country, you couldn't even have access to Beyond Meat. Okay? You wouldn't even have access to buy real meat. Unless you were in a certain class. That's what my mom would say. I remember she would tell me how they couldn't eat steaks and certain food because it was that was not their society. And, it's crazy. They could only eat certain things. So you couldn't even eat meat to begin with. But to buy Beyond, like, bro, you could have bought Beyond Meat this morning, made $1 million, and that's it. And then, boom, you could go buy your mom a house, your dad a house, your sister a house, never have to worry about food again, get any car you want. You could do all that, and nobody will stop you. You do that in any other country in the world, you will get investigated. You will get watched. The government will take 50 to 80% of it without any tax. There's no tax loopholes or anything. No. IRS, again, freedom. If any of you walk away with the same tax payments that I had to walk away with when I wasn't educated, I would be very surprised. You are educated. You know better. You know more. You do better. You see? That's the difference. But even in America, the education, you won't be in that place where another country, there's no education. It's forced upon you. So there's no tax loophole. There's no tax strategy. It's if you get rich, we get 80% of it, no matter what. And then you're going to have corruption, and then you're going to have people bribing you, and then you won't have access to buy your own land. It's crazy. So that's what I'm saying. Why are we comparing the worst cases to prop up America? I'm not comparing the worst cases. I'm just saying, look around the whole world. All 276 nations or something like that. You look around of it, but that's it. Today's philo is filled with a load of sweeping statements. They all are. They all will be filled with. All my shit is filled with sweeping statements, absolute. I'm extremely biased. I don't talk perfectly. My syntax is fucked up. At least I understand syntax and rhetoric. And if I sat down and wanted to run a lap around you on it, I would. But all of them are going to be like that. And all of it is going to be biased. And all of it, if you can't listen to take away and deductively reason, it's, you're going to get all that. You know what I'm saying? You'll get all of that. You'll get all of that and more. And it won't have any benefit. But it's not for everybody. I agree. Everything is not for everybody. Amen. So I'll sweep my ass all across the room and back, and we'll go all. But that's not the point. And again, I don't try. I there is a way to communicate with some of those statements, but don't miss the point. Listen. We're in San Diego. I remember that, but not as much. I just remember the one thing scared the shit out of me. The sniper in '01. How did your parents manage to get out of Egypt? They got lucky. They got a temporary visa, and it was going to expire because they got a temporary visa approval to go to a church in California or in Detroit. And then that's where all the Arabs met. We all met in Detroit because that's where they all come to. And then I wasn't born there though. But what happened was they what's it called? They had this visa, but then it only had a 3-month time frame. So the day before it expired, they couldn't afford the plane ticket to America. So they got approved for this visa, and now a plane ticket to New York was way too much money for two people who are just living in a third world country. So my dad says it was God. He swears by it was God. He said it was the last day of their visa before it expired. They're walking and they see a travel agent, and they said a big special was happening on flights to New York, and you could get 2 flights pretty much for the price of one. It was like $300, and all they had, they had $320 saved up. So they used $300. They got lucky. It was some discount. They bought it right away. The last day to leave the country, they were able to get out, and then they came in with $20. They landed in New York with $20 cash, and then they migrated. They had found a way to get New York to Detroit because that was their first. They had a job there. They again worked at gas station. My mom worked at a gas station, cutting up food in the back. I told them my mom got jumped in Detroit. Like, it was bad. They lived on 7 Mile, block away from M&M, in the trailer park. So it was a pretty crazy story. I mean, and that's why I say, that's why I'm like, dude, like, I don't know how, if my parents came here with $20, and like, again, I've seen them taken advantage of their whole life. Like, my whole life, I've learned what I've learned because I've saw partially my parents take advantage of my whole life. I'd have to learn it eventually, So, but they still were able to make it, like, not, or at least have an opportunity for us to do well. But even then, it's just like, you could do that in this country. Other countries, you can't. Like, it's just really not like that. Like, it's absolutely, truly not like that at all. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm trying to see if we get Kaylee on here. Your press secretary. Oh, nice. She's during question time, too. So we don't have to listen to, like... Do you hear it? No? Oh, I'm sorry. I was listening. Honestly, I was looking. You guys see her right here? She needs to drop the shoulders. Some of you are shrugging your shoulders right now. You got a lot of stress up there. So relax the shoulders and be relaxed. You see? You could see the effect. Like, you could see it in other people too. If your shoulders are tensed up, like, I get it. You're in a situation. It's really intense, but just drop the shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Relax, baby girl.
What's a federal issue right now? He's currently reviewing proposals.
So for all of you, drop your shoulders. Nice little reminder.
Very topic about police reform, so I'll leave it to him and not get ahead of him on that. But certainly we believe that the appropriate amount of force should be used in any police interaction with an individual.
But 2 weeks after all of this civil unrest, why does the White House not have a plan? The president said on Friday that his plan for combating racism is a strong economy. How does that work?
Look, that's an important part of combating racism is is making sure that there's equal opportunity for Black Americans in this country. This president, we hear a lot of words from Democrats about criminal justice reform, that they wanted this. Well, they got it with President Trump reducing racial sentencing disparities via the First Step Act. Democrats talk about economic opportunity for Black Americans and people in vulnerable communities, and this president has done that with opportunity zones. It was a good start, more than 900 places, creating private investment to help people get on their feet to start businesses in this country. HBCUs, record funding. This president has repeatedly, through his actions, stood up for the Black community, and a big piece of that is absolutely economic reform. And I'd finally note on the point of economic reform, the USMCA, these trade deals, the TPP, making sure that didn't take place, that directly advantaged hardworking men and women in Detroit who wanted their auto jobs. So his reformation with trade, and also opportunity zones is helping to ensure that Americans of all races have the same opportunity in the economic playing
You're
field.
saying he will eventually have a police reform plan.
He's looking at various proposals, so I won't get ahead of him. No announcements on that front, but he has been looking at them over the last few days. Yes. Yes.
Kaylee, there are reports that the administration is going to be pulling troops from Germany. Can you say how many and when and where are they going?
Yeah, what I would say on that is, first, we have no announcements at this time. I know there's reporting out there, but as of this moment, there are no announcements. The president's continually reassessing the best posture for the United States military forces and our presence overseas. We remain committed to working with our strong allies.
Will he consult Angela Merkel before making a final decision?
I'll leave that to the president. Again, no announcements at this time.
And just one final, the new Lafayette Square fencing, do you have any indication on when that might be removed or taken down, since the protests have become more peaceful, and who makes that decision?
Yeah, I don't have any announcements with regard to the fencing. That's not something that's in White House control in terms of securing the perimeter. But what I would say is the president has recognized that the protests have largely been peaceful. Why have they been peaceful? It's because of the actions taken by this administration. If you'll notice, Minneapolis was in chaos until the National Guard came in, and then it was secure. You had outside here in Lafayette Park, I noted the 750 law enforcement officers that were injured across the country. Well, 1/5 of those were in D.C. and the vast majority in Lafayette Park. And once the National Guard came in, D.C. was secure. That Monday decision by the president of encouraging governors to surge the National Guard made the difference. And the president's recognized now that the protests are peaceful. He's recommended a winding down of the National Guard, very peaceful protests over the weekend. So with regard to the security of the building, not a decision for the White House, would refer you to Secret Service and Park Services on that. But the president has recognized the peaceful protesting and is encouraged by that. Yes, Jen.
Kaylee, on Hong Kong, can you say when will the administration revoke Hong Kong's trade status? And also, do you think that move would be the only thing the administration does? Is there something else planned? And do you think that China will listen? Are you seeing any signs of China relenting on Hong Kong?
Yeah, we haven't seen any updates from China thus far. No announcements with regard to the timing of that, but the president has been very clear that China has replaced its promise of one country, two systems with one country, one system, which is what led the administration to make the announcement that it would begin eliminating policy exemptions that were given to Hong Kong, the special treatment that they once had.
Kaylee?
Yes, Steve.
Is there any?
Trump
a week
is
after
speaking
what
right
we saw
now, too, in
Lafayette Park
another
last Monday
conference.
night, are there any
I'm seeing headlines on
people
it.
here in this building who believe that, or does the president believe that perhaps things went the way they shouldn't have gone? Is there any regret on the part of the president or anyone here about how people were treated, people who were peacefully protesting, and how they were rushed out so violently?
No, there's no regrets on the part of this White House because, look, I'd note that many of those decisions were not made here within the White House.
Dogs don't say
A.G.
sorry.
Barr, who made the decision to move the
Pac.
perimeter. Monday Night Park Police also had made that decision independently when they saw all of the violence in Lafayette Square. And before these protesters were moved by Park Police and they issued that tactical order, there were 3 loud warnings. And as I believe it was A.G. Barr on Face the Nation noted, that some of those protesters moved back and adhered to the warning, but others of those protesters started hurling objects, and that was unacceptable. And Park Police acted as they felt they needed to at that time in response, and we stand by those actions.
The country and the world saw this violent clash between people who were otherwise peacefully protesting, but really the president is not sorry for the way things went?
No, the president is sorry about the fact that Antifa wreaked havoc in our streets and the failure of some members of the media to note that. Like CNN's Chris Cuomo said, show me where it says protesters are supposed to be peaceful. Well, I'd point him to the First Amendment where it says that you have the right to, quote, peaceably assemble. He should go back and read the Constitution. There are many others out there, like Don Lemon, saying that rioting is a mechanism to restructure our country. Burning down St. John's, using a pick to literally like carve out, as we saw in that video, concrete from the sidewalk to hurl at officers, that's not peacefully protesting. The actions of the rioters were not
In my
keeping with the
country,
First
this is
Amendment.
very peaceful.
And I think
What
the
are you
media
talking
needs
about?
to recognize there's a discernment between the peaceful protesters, many of whom I've seen, and the rioters. And yes, America will act against rioters. And yes, under President Trump, he will not allow burning buildings, 150 federal buildings to be defaced, and 750 law enforcement officers to be injured in our country.
That's why you
Can I
build
ask
a
you one
brick.
more
You
about
can't
Brian?
like brick
Oh,
on
I
fire.
like the blue suit.
You guys are rookie.
That's a really snazzy look. Yeah.
Just to
peaceful
follow up
in
on
my
that,
country.
you do know that the burning of St. John's happened on Sunday nights, and a lot of the violence that you were talking about, that happened on Sunday night. What he was asking about was Monday, when, as anyone who was down there knows, it was almost exclusively peaceful, especially in the moments before the chemical munitions were used on those protesters. So do you just want to clarify that about the burning of St. John's? Because that happened on a different day.
Yeah, the burning of St. John's is what prompted the decision to move the perimeter. It's what prompted Park Police to say that evening the perimeter must be moved. It's what prompted, yes, it's what prompted AG Barr to agree with that decision on Monday morning that the perimeter needed to be moved. But when you hurl objects at Park Police, when you don't move after 3 orders are given, Park Police acted appropriately. When the shield of Park Police was batted down, when one person tried to grab a Park Police officer's weapon, that's not peaceful by any definition of the word.
And one question on
Yeah.
the area in
We
front of
will
the White
agree
House
to
is
disagree,
now
okay?
officially known as Black Lives Matter Plaza. Does the president agree with that decision?
I haven't talked to him about it. Haven't mentioned that to him. Yes.
Kelly, does he agree in general the way that Mitt Romney stated over the weekend he does with the core message of Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, Mitt Romney can say 3 words outside on Pennsylvania Avenue, but I would note this, that President Trump won 8% of the black vote. Mitt Romney won 2% of the black vote. I believe President Trump, people across the country recognize that while Mitt Romney
Where
has
the
a lot
fuck
of
is the other
words,
92%?
notably he said that 47% of the nation is dependent upon government, believes they are victims, believes that the government has a responsibility to care for them. Those were Mitt Romney's words not too long ago. The president takes great offense to those words. That's not America. Guess what America is? It's when given opportunity via a Trump opportunity zone, belief that Americans of all races can rise to the occasion and achieve, belief in HBCUs and giving record funding to HBCUs, because we need to enable education in our country and school choice. Those kind of actions on the part of the president stand in stark contrast with the very empty words of Senator Romney. Yes.
Thank you, Kaylee. As you have noted, the president has talked about the protest, he's talked about the death of George Floyd, but he still hasn't given a formal address to the nation. Why is that, and are there plans for him to do that anytime soon?
So the president has addressed the nation on this. I know several media outlets chose not to cover it, but when he was down in Florida last Saturday, he said, and I have the whole thing here, as he said many times, the death of George Floyd on the streets of Minneapolis was a grave tragedy. It should never, ever have happened. He spent several minutes going through this. In fact, half of his speech saying, I understand the pain that people are feeling. We support the right of peaceful protesters. We hear their pleas. And he went on and on and on. He said on Monday, I am your president of law and order and an ally of peaceful protesters. So he has said it. Some in the media have chosen not to cover it. Those words are out there and they're documented. Yes. Ebony. Yeah.
Thank you. Obviously, we're hearing a very optimistic message from the president about the jobs numbers and the stock market recovery. But in an executive order on Thursday night, the president said that he had determined that without intervention, the US faced the likelihood of a long economic recovery with persistent high unemployment. I'm just wondering why we're hearing two messages from the president and how the American people are supposed to feel about the economy for the rest of the year.
Yeah, well, the president sees Friday as a great stride toward what he ultimately wants, which is this rearing economy that we had where paychecks were growing and at the fastest for low-income workers. We were at a very good place before he chose to stop the economy to save 2.1 million lives potentially. So he took the action that was necessary at the time. He wants to get us back to that place we were at. He's the one who can do it. He's noted there's going to be a time of recovery. He thinks that Q4 will be good, next year will be great. Monday was a great, an unexpected note that the market believes in this president, that employers believe in this president, that they believe they can open their doors in the Trump economy. So it was a note of a great first step of progress, but rest assured there are many more steps that we have to take to get back to the hottest economy in modern history, but we will get there under President Trump. Yes?
Sure, Patty. Sticking with the economy, New York City began reopening its economy today after a very long lockdown. Does President Trump think we need another coronavirus stimulus package? And if so, what would he want to see in it before he signs it?
Yeah, he's remained open to a phase 4. There was some discussion about this. There was a meeting last week at the White House about that, actually. So won't get ahead of him, but he has said there are several things he wants. Payroll tax holiday was one of them because that directly advantages low-income workers. Several other things that he would like to see in the package. Won't get ahead of him, but he's certainly still open to a phase 4. But it can't be, as he's noted, just state and local bailouts for blue states that have run their states into the ground because of decades of Democrat policies. Chanel.
Thank you, Kaylee. Would President Trump support an actual increase in police funding to help offset some of the damage that could be waged on departments that are defunded across the country?
Yeah, so again, that would be getting ahead of the president on that exact proposal, but he's been very clear he does not support defunding the police in any way, shape, or form. He noted, in fact, just a little bit ago to me that we have seen violent crime come down in this country. And why, at the time when violent crime's coming down, why would we defund the police, who are in large part responsible for helping America to get to a place where our streets are safe? So I would point you to that and before getting ahead of the president on a specific policy.
Yeah, can I ask a follow-up to that?
Lily.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about defunding the police movement, what's going on. How does it impact the crime scenario here?
You said, sorry, I didn't hear the last
The
word.
defunding the police, how does it impact the crime scenario here? The crime rates are going up. Do you think that will impact the crime?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Look, our police officers are the ones who are defending this country and making sure that we have law and order in our streets, and there's no more evidence of that than just taking a look at the raw numbers. Our police are described as the blue line in American society between peace and chaos, between order and anarchy, and that thin blue line has done quite a bit. Just looking at 2018 numbers, murder arrests 11,970, robbery arrests 88,130, aggravated assault 395,800, violent crime arrests 495,900.
There's 11,000
That's
people
police
every year
officers
trying to
who are
murder
doing the
people.
arresting.
That's insane.
You eliminate police officers, you will have chaos, crime, and anarchy in the streets, and that's something that's unacceptable to the president.
Do you think this
Frank?
is political in nature? The
Sorry?
entire movement is political in nature? Is politically motivated, this movement?
This movement, what the president believes is, look, when you look at, I would just take at their own words, Black Lives Matter DC, and Black Lives Matter DC said Black Lives Matter means defund the police. So if that's what the movement means, of course the president stands against defunding the police. All Black Lives Matter, including the life of David Dorn, who perished in the last week and a half, including Patrick Underwood, who also lost his life this week. All Black Lives Matter, but in terms of the movement Black Lives Matter, they define themselves as defund the police, and that's something this president stands against. Frank.
Yes. Blacks are disproportionately arrested and disproportionately incarcerated in this country. And when they return to society,
they're hitting her with
they are
all
often
of the,
denied the right to
fire
vote,
starter
sometimes
questions.
for the rest of their lives. Is the president concerned about this disparity, and does the president favor restoring the rights of all those who complete their sentences so that they can participate in the 2020 election?
So I haven't spoken to him on that issue specifically, but what I would note is your question does edge on the notion of criminal justice reform. Obviously, someone who's wrongfully incarcerated, that we need to address that situation. And the president has, with the First Step Act, a great piece of legislation that says pregnant women can't be shackled when they're having their baby in jail. These are basic, common sense, human decency reforms that the president put in place. The sentencing disparities that are at play because of the Violent Crime Control and Law Enforcement Act of 1994, that crime bill, which has been derided, and rightfully so, by civil rights leaders. This president helped in part to rectify that. And I'd note that the First Step Act, the beneficiaries, more than 90% have been Black Americans. So this is a president who's always stood on the side of justice, but I have not spoken to him about that specifically. Is there anyone
could
who
you
I
ask him
haven't
about-
gotten to?
Could you ask him about that?
Emily.
Thank you. I'd like to ask a question on behalf of myself and then one from a colleague who couldn't be here.
Sure.
So many complaints were made against Derek Chauvin prior to the death of George Floyd. And I was wondering if President Trump believes that disciplinary records and complaints against police, as well as police personnel files, should be accessible to the public. States have differing laws on this, but should there be a minimum national standard on police transparency with respect to these complaints and records?
Yes, it's a good question, but again, it would get to what the president's going to propose going forward, so I won't address that or get ahead of that. But the particular incidents you reference of George Floyd, it was egregious, and that needs to be looked at and is being looked at, not just at the state level, but at the level of the DOJ as well.
Thank you. And from a colleague, does President Trump urge Prince Andrew to comply with his Department of Justice's request for an interview in the case against Jeffrey Epstein?
Oh, hell
I haven't
yeah.
spoken to him about that, so I would not get ahead of him on that.
She's
John.
like, she didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that
Coronavirus,
question
if I
coming.
could.
She
Is
said
there any thought
Epstein's not
being
dead.
given to returning to
Oh my God.
not a daily coronavirus briefing, frequent coronavirus briefings, and on the reopenings, the president said some weeks back that he would continue to monitor the situation, and that if any states were doing things that he didn't think were appropriate, he would step in to intervene. Has the president, in any of these reopenings, particularly as coronavirus cases are increasing, which could be due in part due to increased testing, is he seeing anything that gives him concern?
So I would note this. First, Dr. Burke sent me some new information before coming out here that new cases have stabilized, and many of the new cases are being identified through proactive monitoring and finding asymptomatic cases. Today, we saw the lowest new mortality report since the end of March, less than 500, and testing continues to expand with over 20 million done and more than 6% of Americans being tested, and in 7 states, nearly 10% of the population. So we are heading in a positive direction even as we begin to safely reopen.
But again, has the president seen anything that causes him concern?
I would note again the encouraging signs put forward by Dr. Birx. He's seen the country safely reopen. And I would also just note some of the media contradictions here, certainly not referring to you specifically, John, but just a little more broadly, that there isn't an outcry about
Gold
social
and Abbey
distancing
Buyer,
among
like
the
trading
protest.
exactly
And
the
I
same
saw
price. I
one
was
network
tripping out.
with footage of the Ozarks and complaining about social distancing in the Ozarks, and then seamlessly transitioning into protest footage and not suggesting that there was a problem with the lack of social distancing. So I think we have to be very consistent here. And one note that I really wanted to get in, should have weaved it in earlier, but I think it's important, is just there's so much focus on our police officers right now. There are absolute cases of injustices. Our heart breaks for those cases, but I just want to note some of the great things our police have done last year alone. In Alaska, retired cop Kim Castro jumped in freezing water to help victims to safety after a plane crash. In Idaho, a woman said, "He saved my son's life," commenting on a cop who saved her disabled son. In Maine, a detective
Bro, this is like a
was killed
battle
while
of
helping a
Yelp
motorist
reviews
in Rhode Island.
for
A
the
baby
cops.
who was choking was
That's
saved
it.
by an officer in Maryland. An
crazy.
officer was
They're-
hailed for
everyone's gonna start
intervening in
going
an
back and
active
forth with
shooting
that.
incident. North Carolina, police thwarted a mass shooting. In Ohio, police took down a mass shooter at
She
a
said
bar.
that he
In
saved my son.
Wisconsin, a terminally
Thanks.
ill
5 stars.
girl was visited by 40 officers and canines. In New York, Officers Bies and Officer Roman of the NYPD responded to
Ohio.
an incident involving a homeless man. They bought him new glasses, a haircut, and a new suit, and they helped him to find a job. In Detroit, Michigan, an officer helped a homeless man struggling to shave in the streets. In Virginia, officers could be seen playing with little girls, playing dolls with them on the street. And in Arizona, Charlie called 911 asking for a Happy Meal mistakenly and police delivered. This is who our great law enforcement officers are, and we should remember that. Thank you so much.
I love it. Chelsea just dips off every time. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you. The chat really loves you. Really loves you. Okay. Yeah, that was it. I mean, she asked some questions. It was the same thing as the last few days. A little bit of updates on China. If you notice, we haven't heard anything on China. But she said they're waiting. I mean, you're going to have this problem here. It's dying down, though, thankfully. You could tell considering the situation, but this is going to be an issue. They're going to go back and forth. Cops and robbers, I guess. I mean, they're just going to go back and forth. This is going to be a new situation in America, it seems like, but we'll see when it turns political and once something actually happens. But from a market perspective, that didn't really give us anything. Only thing I got out of that was hints at China, and that's all. So we will see, though. We will see. At least we're in a cult. So, yeah. Cops versus the people they murder. Well, I mean, I would try to defend both sides, but it's just like you see what it's already coming off as. But the situation, I think, goes deeper than words at this point. I don't think I could accurately, weigh both sides and everything with words, because even when you start speaking, it'll just, by the time you're halfway through, so you can't say something without somebody having something else to say about it. And then it is complex. I mean, so we will see, though. We will see beyond. Those contracts are at $4. I sold them out at 80 cents today. I have 2 left, though. So 50 cents to $420 on the bid. So shout out to that Beyond play. We hit it again. We fight, and now just get ready for the double dip. We ride these out. Let's see what happened. And yalla. It's a good one. It's been a good day so far. Very good Monday. Yeah, I still got 2. I had 5, but I sold off 3 in the morning. So that sucks. But either way, it's good. Data is now considered racist. I think just be a good human being. I mean, that's it. And how do you judge what a good human being is? Take any actions or word, and then would you say it to a 5-year-old, or how would a 5-year-old view it? That's it. That's even what I use in business. It's like if you want to know common sense in business or like a trade, ask it to your 5-year-old self, and just say, "Is this a good idea? What do you think? Is this going to be like this?" And that's it. And yeah, data, everything. Not only data is skewed, like. Think about it. That's why someone said, oh, well, I have a bunch of sweeping statements. Like, duh, like it's coming from me. You have to know where when somebody presents something, it's usually to support something that they're saying, right? So remember, this is what we talked about. And hopefully if you guys want to discuss it, again, this is because I could use this as a lesson on how to get information and news and interpretation. Because don't forget, you just listen. You just got to listen. And that's what it comes down to. Like everybody says something for a reason. You see what I'm saying? Most in a setting on TV, a setting that's political, you are not just saying something to not say something. And like if you're going to go up there and not say something that is going to advance whatever cause you're on, you're not going to be up there. Does that make sense? You're not good at your job. So like if Kaylee wasn't good at her job, and if Kaylee didn't have a agenda to support, just as the same reporters have an agenda to support with theirs, none of them would be in that room. You wouldn't take the most lukewarm reporters and then the most lukewarm speakers and be like, yeah, this is going to, no. You see what I'm saying? It's going to be you guys, it's drama. You're going to get angry and this and that and stuff. But at the same time, it's just like anything, understand the full context is what I'm saying with it. So everyone's going to say stuff, but it's just like, you go with what you believe and that's it. Let's take their money away. No, I think, my thing is, I said this the other when I gave you my tinfoil. I still stand by it. I think all of this stuff are problems and there's issues, but I think a foreign actor is using this as this is the first time we've ever looked weak, ever in the last, like, that I've, even in 2001, the world, like, we at least had some unity. We've never looked this weak ever. And it makes, like, think about what did we do when Hong Kong and China, you guys don't remember what we did? What did we try to do? We tried to support the Hong Kong protesters because that sort of social upheaval puts pressure on a government. So you don't think every government in the world, when you have literal countries, aka Iran, yelling death to America, you don't think anybody will see this level of social upheaval and try to turn this to a powder keg? Come on. See, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. That's the way I view it, because it's like, bro, for the beginning of time, remember that whole speech I gave you with how great America is? There's a whole nother speech of all the countries in the world that are sick of America and that have stood against this freedom. Do you know what it's like when you see a bunch of Americans on the world screen and you have a bunch of people trying to protest? So this is good and bad. You have to realize that. So again, be fair. At the end of the day, other countries can look at what's happening in America, and this might incite more protests in Hong Kong, because this is what democracy looks like. Because you see it. We didn't. There again, think about the police brutality in Hong Kong. Do you guys want to talk about that for a second? Can we? No? Okay, we don't have to. But it's that's different. How they reacted is a lot different here. You know, at least we got cameras. Everybody, the cops are scared now. If you haven't noticed, they don't want to be on TV. It's a touchy point. But what did they do in Hong Kong? Bro, they were lighting you guys up. They were lighting everybody up. So, you can't even talk about Tiananmen Square. Imagine 20 years from now, if you brought up Black Lives Matter, what if you disappeared? Because that's what happens in China. Go talk about Tiananmen Square and what happened in the 80s and the 90s and see what happens, But in China, they wouldn't let you. So... But this is what I'm saying is, like, when you say defund the police, again, I think defund dividends. Again, this affects me, but you're asking me, how would I like to see change? Choke them with money, choke them with dividends. Republicans and Democrats alike, all the rich people in Congress, they all get paid massive amounts of dividends and all own massive amounts of stock. So that's how you cut it. Don't cut funding to the police. Cut the dividends. I stand by it, and I own massive amounts of dividends. Defund Congress. You see what I'm saying? But no, just dividends. Not even don't. And it's not political. You see what I'm saying? That's not political. When I say defund dividends, I'm not talking about a political agency. I'm not talking about a governmental agency. I'm talking about a private capitalistic function of private markets. That's it. That's all. So it's not really as political as it's economic, because it affects everybody who has the most money. That's the way I view it. So, but at the minute you say, like, I could see from a war perspective or a foreign actor why they would want to push a narrative of defund the police. You want chaos. That's what we wanted in Hong Kong. If we weren't as brash with what we did in Hong Kong, but we wanted them to riot, because then we could get control with China or push some of because we're weaker. So you want lack of stability in another country. A foreign actor wants that more than you want change. That's what I firmly believe in, and that's what the world has shown us. So I agree. Defund means destroy and rebuild. No, let's call it destroy and rebuild. Let's vote out every single police officer. Let's hit them with a RICO case and racketeering and consider it a criminal organization, fully investigate it through multiple arms and branches of government so that it's balanced. And then let's vote in a whole new let's have a draft. Fuck it. You're right. These cops, if some people aren't doing good, some say they're good. So let's do a combine, seriously, but get them, let people, you can rebuild, but you have to watch out. Again, it's just a lot of, we cannot operate on this realm that we do not have enemies. That's it. that there is not people out there praying for the downfall of freedom so that they could spread tyranny and dictatorship all across the world. And somebody said defund the police. Well, guess what's going to happen? If you defund the police, people with money, this is why I say cut the dividends, the people with money, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pay the police to protect me. And then guess what happens? It becomes unbalanced and unfair all over again because we took away the public money. So now only if you could afford police support, you're going to pay for police support. Stupid. It really, I think we reform. I think real reformation, I agree with. I think to get to a racketeering case, hit the police departments with a RICO. Organized crime, I agree, investigate it. You see what I'm saying? There's ways to go about this, but the word and verbiage is very important because other people are going to use that against us. That's all. That's the way I view it. I've known foreign actors are, again, foreign actors right now, bro. You're seeing the first time Americans are losing it, and they love it. And they're going to fucking drive this to the bank. You think, man, they saw what you guys did with Trump in office. They were like, you guys are just going to fight over one orange dude. It's great. Other people sit. That's why Trump or Russia wouldn't be like, I don't know, maybe election, maybe not. They want problems. So it's like there's other people out there and very clear actors who would love to have a no police force and let American people destroy the society before they come in or to enact anything. But the minute you have to realize on a global stage, the minute democracy fails, you've now opened the historical window or door for dictators and tyranny and communism. That's it. That's what that's why they want you to fail. That is not, they don't care about, they don't care, and they don't care about racism. I mean, go check China. If China cared about racism, they wouldn't have a camp full of Muslim people. And I can't watch. I'm gonna lose all the money for this video just for saying that, because they choke you with money and they choke you with dividends. They don't say defund this. They just choke out whatever they don't want said. That's all you got to do. You just follow the money. It's very, very simple. So that statement cost me a couple $100 of anything. I don't even think I get the donations when they do it. It's crazy. So any donations gone. That's it. Goodbye. Any video, anything. But it makes sense. So it is worth it. I mean, but that's what I'm saying is that the minute freedom, again, people are going to push a lot of different things. The minute democracy is failed, all of this stuff. That's what I'm saying. That's what happens. There's fragmentation because what you see you have 10 people all saying they support the same thing, but 10 different groups want 10 different things. And you don't know who is the most sinister of all of them. And that's all it takes is one sinister person. And it doesn't mean you act in fear and don't do anything with that, but you have to be aware. You see? So that's where it's like the people are going to try, They cannot wait for a bad look for freedom. That's it. And then get ready. Because once you make it okay to not have that, wait for all of the rich people. Oh, no. Because that capitalism prevent competition. You see, you have the ability to get wiped out in one day because but watch. I mean, it's not good. And then the world, that will change the world because sadly, we're starting to see a world that we haven't seen before. And that would be a world we've never seen before. That they won't, like, it's just no freedom. Like, that's it. Where it's like everybody, like, again, imagine if China controlled the global narrative. You see what I'm saying? Where if you talked about Muslims, you talked about this, you talked about that, they just ban it. That's different. At least we could talk about how bad America is. At least we could talk about the problem. At least we could say this is where it comes down to. So I don't know. That's my tinfoil, though. I think I fully came to that conclusion now. I think it's just an attack. That's all. And it's something we don't like to. We haven't been in this situation since 2001, 2004. So and nobody likes that. No one likes to think they've been attacked or that you're getting hustled. That's it. But that's just what it feels like. I've said this since March. You guys remember, I said that even since the virus. I was just like, this shit's getting weird. It feels weird, and this is it. So That's my tinfoil. That's why I'm saying we are all together as one, and we will all work together. And that's why I love all of you. And I'm not, you see what I'm saying? I know who my enemy is, and it's somebody who doesn't believe in freedom. It's not the person who is even fighting me. It's not the person literally shooting at me. It's literally the person who wants me to argue with, to not listen to your problems. That's what they want. They don't want me to hear out your grievances and problems. They don't want a solution. You see what I'm saying? They want us to come to the conclusion that everything's a problem and we must abandon freedom. No, I disagree. I agree that people are fucked up. There's problems. And as long as there's one person willing to sit down and discuss, it will be painful for both sides, but we will get through it. If people are willing to work with each other and have love above all else. That's what I believe. I'm a hippie. I'm a fucking, I don't know, maybe I smoke too much. Maybe I did this, I did that. I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling sweeping statements. Somebody's going to call me a racist at the end of this. I don't care what anything is. All I know is that I love you, and working together, I'm more scared about people who don't have what I have than the people who share what I have. You all have freedom. You have this. But there is millions and billions of people who do not have what you have, and you don't know how they were raised. You know that, right? You know, there's there's countries that say death to America, and there's people who for the last 20 years, they've grown up dedicating their lives to exacting revenge because an American plane dropped a bomb on their Middle Eastern village and killed their parents. That's reality. That's the Middle East. And why do you think they come out and they're solely dedicated to one thing and one thing only? You killed my parents. This is revenge. That's it. And that's all the countries we've all done throughout the thing. And and that's a problem though too, because like, how do you make that better? I'm not here to discuss that. I'm just saying, I know there's people who don't have what we have, and I know that the people who used to occupy this land more than we did, they kind of fucked up with their neighbors. So we just have to, just be aware of that. But it's all love, baby. It's all love. So thank you. That's Tinfoil Sessions with Josh. Hopefully that helped and expanded your mind and thinking in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. God bless you all. But it's all love, baby. I love all of you, man. And think for yourself. Ignore everything. You see what I'm saying? Hopefully you've listened to me and maybe took some of the good I had in it and maybe elaborated on my good and ignore my bad. And you know what I'm saying? Listen and come to your own decision. And you know what I'm saying? But just don't miss the fact that I'm on your team. I'm willing and I have the ability to sit down with you and talk to you even if you disagree with me. And I will be your friend regardless. So we may disagree on stuff, but I'm hoping you and I can laugh at a joke if it's funny. I'm hoping we could watch a movie. I'm sure both of us play Call of Duty, Fortnite, maybe 2K. I got that range extender. I'll hit it from deep, baby. You see what I'm saying? There's other stuff we may not come to eye on, but other stuff there will be. My gamer tag is Josh Space Answers. Okay, I got you. I haven't played a lot though, lately. After I ran up the 2K, I got that free 2K from somebody on stream. They work at 2K and they gave me free coins and I haven't even got to use them. I'm kind of sad with myself. The long barrel attachment? Is that for 2K? Maintaining that VC cash balance. Hell yeah, bro. That's funny. I gotta watch my VC, bro. I gotta watch the VC cash balance. I feel you, bro. I feel you. That's what it feels. Maybe that's what I did with everything subconsciously. I've just been keeping all my cash balance and watching them. Maybe that's why. And like, I'm worried about 2K. That's funny. Amen. No, VC is virtual credits. Again, video game reference. 2K, baby. Warren Buffett really oofed this crash. He don't understand tech. Just watch out, man. Watch out. Y'all really, that's what I'm saying. That's why I never really realized it because I'm sure I said shit like that when I was younger. But that's just youth, I feel like. Where it's like, you guys are like literally looking at the number. Like, this guy has made so many moves, and we're like, yeah, he fucked up. You know, it's just like, it's like, you think this man, like, it's like, but again, now I'm looking back, I'm like, I'm sure I said some shit like that when I was young. But, and like, that's what makes the younger generation, though. You guys see something. So let's find the balance. That's what I'm going to say to you guys. If you believe Warren Buffett fucked up, all I'm challenging you to do is respect what he's done, respect who he is and what he does, but find the balance between you're right and Warren Buffett fucked up. You see what I'm saying? So maybe he's a little right and maybe you're a little right. You see what I'm saying? If you could find that balance, that's where the money's at. Because he didn't fuck up. He's big money. He was early. And again, who knows? How do you define early? Depends on the time frame and where it ends up. So find that balance, because you may see something old man doesn't see, and that happens. But then there's also something old man has saw that you have not seen yet. Oh, damn, that should be a quote, bro. That's like a richest man of Babylon quote. That's my version. Did you hear that? That was dope. Ooh, you may see something the old man doesn't see, but he's probably seen something you haven't seen. You see that? Oh, he's too old for tech. Y'all motherfuckers acting like airlines is technology. You could buy a 1970s airplane right now and it will still fly. And it still cost $1 million. Y'all crazy. Y'all like, it's technology. It's the same shit. Have you seen the navigation system on a plane? That shit look like it's from 2002. Oh, no, it's like nose, up, sync, right. This shit don't even have Siri voice. It don't even have the updated audio. Not all of them even got Wi-Fi, and I only got 2 inches of leg room. I don't even have adjustable seat. There is no technology on a plane at all. That's it. So it's not technology. It's not like he missed out. Like, it's not like this was like Amazon Cloud, AWS, and he's like, wait, what the fuck is wrong with the packets? How many packets got sent here? If we don't send enough packets for the bandwidth, fuck, I think I'm going to just exit my whole entire position like I've never fucking done before. No. Literally, he owned a company with billions of dollars, and they used to pay him millions of dollars a month in secure income, and they were like, yeah, we can't do that anymore. And then he was like, say less. I can't hold you anymore. I got to go. That's it. But who knows? We'll find the balance. But because he doesn't think that was the bottom. It has nothing. He doesn't care about the stock price, you guys. Do you guys understand that? It has to do with the equity. That equity paid him a dividend. That equity had a certain value. So the minute you change the dividends, you literally changed shareholders' equity. So the minute that changed as a company, it's a different investment that you're holding. It has nothing to do with the price. He's speaking the truth. It's good though, but no, you have to. I love it. I love the young bloods. Keep it up. You guys don't realize I'm like firmly stuck in the middle because like I'm thankful for all the young guys and what they say because we have a direct access on every single new opportunity. You see what I'm saying? Because the younger people see stuff that we cannot see. However, we've seen stuff they have not yet seen. So it's beautiful. So that's what I'm saying. I want you guys to try to find the balance. I'm giving you a little bit, I'm playing devil's advocate for you guys so that you don't go crazy. But at the same time, we could get that opportunity. You guys are at the ground floor of just risky, opportunistic shit. And that's good sometimes, but it is, from my experience, I know it's risky. We just got to find we'll get to the middle of it. It's fine. But still. Breaking news, 3M files lawsuit against selling masks on Amazon for 18 times list price. Oh, shit. They're like, I want 1,800% margins. Yeah, I think it's solid. Like you said, when the market moves fast, it moves. Amen. Keep your comments respectful. Amen. And it's not like, it's one to be respectful and like value what that man has done and what you could get from it, but also don't fall into the hubris or the ego of the market. where, you know, you'll look at an action and it's like, you don't know what that man did, and you don't understand, you may not understand things. So if you don't understand, like literally think about every time I've bought an out of the money contract and if you don't know what I'm doing, you know how many people that look stupid and unsophisticated towards, right? When I bought Boeing last week, I bought it at 60 cents. It went down 50% and took 3 or 4 days. So what do you think people were looking at? They were like, oh, man, that play's not going to hit. Josh is wrong. And then they're like, oh, he was wrong on this and then this. But you don't understand what I'm doing. You understand something different. So that's what I'm saying for some of these guys. I don't care if you respect Warren Buffett, but I'm saying if you don't there's a lot to be understood about the action he make. And if you jump to a key conclusion, you could think about what he did, but don't make up in your mind a conclusive, he was wrong, he was right. Because if you make that conclusion, the logical consistency of everything you come to is going to be fucked up. Because if you think he was right or wrong this early and then something changes, then you need to accept another truth, but then you can't forget that. You see what I'm saying? It'll go back and forth. It took me way too long to learn not to sell too early. Feels nice, right? Feels nice. You set yourself up exactly. That's what people are doing. That's why you guys are hating on people. Or you'll say this guy was wrong. So then if you think he's wrong and you judged him, if that becomes your right answer, you're going to judge yourself and you won't do it. Some of you guys talk shit on what people do. You talk shit on the company they started. That's why you got into it a year later, because you saw what they were doing, but you judged them too early. And then you thought they were a bitch, or you thought they were this or that. So then you don't want to do what they did, but then you're just like, damn, it's working. Oh, you see? So be careful. It is okay to be wrong. So that's why but it's people don't know how to deal with being wrong. So the best thing you could do is don't jump to a conclusion quickly. That's it. Let's entertain the thought that Buffett made a mistake, but let's also entertain the thought that he was right. And then now, you see what I'm saying? Because by entertaining that, it doesn't leave that, it's not answered. So I have to explore that situation more. I have to know, why did he sell then? Okay, what did he do? When was the last time he sold out a whole position? Why did he do it? What other company was it? When was the last time he bought out and bought back in? What position was it? How much was he? You see what I'm saying? But we cannot conclusively make the decision quickly. That's where we get put into problems. Because the minute you hit the gavel and you make a judgment in court, that's the precedent. So every other court case has to make sense with that first one. So if now you could make a conclusion early with little information, every conclusion has to somehow align with that, and that's difficult. Young man, I call you because you're strong. Old man, I call you because you know the way. Amen. That's deep. I like that. Buffett knows the true state. Are you saying Buffett is playing 3D chess for playing checkers? No. Buffett is playing backgammon. You know backgammon? Have you ever seen that game? And you think it looks like checkers. Just completely different games. That's what I'm saying, but that's why it's like you can't judge the move until like you have to know the game. Like you have to at least know. That's how do you print backgammon? Backgammon. Well, all I know is that we grew up very poor, and backgammon was one of the only video games I had at one point in my life because it was the only game on the computer. So I had to teach myself backgammon because I had no other way of entertainment. Yeah. You guys remember that? Like Windows 97? Backgammon. 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 Pikachu. What? Oh, you want me to just say it in 2 syllables, huh? Backgammon. No, I can't. Backgammon. Backgammon. No, I can't do it. Backgammon. I can't change how I talk, bro. I'm sorry. I really can't. I've tried for so many people. I was just like, fuck this, dude. Words are hard. The words are hard and easy. It's weird. I mean, just backgammon. I saw The Big Short. Is that realistic to me? Well, it is based on a true story, so somewhat realistic. But the time frame is unrealistic. It's like the Bible, because you watch a 3-year event summarized into a 2-hour movie. It's skipping quarter after quarter. So the realistic feeling isn't going to be real. It's like reading the Bible. You'll read the Bible and then it'll be like 100 years later. And then it'll be like, this man, like the Bible is that big and it's a summary of every single story. So like, you didn't hear about the days that like David woke up and he was kind of feeling tired, kind of felt the spirit of God and was like, then he just went back to bed. You didn't see the days where David went on a 1-week lazy bender and then he went on, then he started getting motivated. And then like, cause it's so that's the unrealistic part you don't see. You see, so just like the movie, that's why some of you guys are like, I'm going to buy it. The news came out. I'm going to buy the short and then I'm going to wake up rich. It's like in the movie that took 15 minutes. But in real life, it took 3 years. So that's the unrealistic part, because so many people watch it. And then now what we talk, again, society and how we already are used to spending money and doing something. We get money, we get an idea. We always, have you noticed more often than not, we get an idea and then act upon it right away. So it's not like, that's what I'm saying. So you get an idea now, you watch The Big Short, you see it happen in 15 minutes. So now you're like, oh my gosh, unemployment, one report, got it shorted, this is it, nobody saw it. Then you're sitting there, now you got your feet on the desk, like you never even act like Michael Burry. Now you're just doing weird people shit just so you feel like you're in the movie now. And then you're like, nobody reads this. And then someone's like, how come it's not going down? Then you hit them with like snarky answers. You're like, because nobody read it. It's like, no, motherfucker, everybody reads it now. We have computers and everybody reads everything. And then there's a fucking million people on YouTube reading shit, and then they're reading the shit that I wrote just to read you to tell you this shit. It's crazy. So you got it, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like, so everyone just reacting hella quick to like want to move, and they think they're like, the auto bubble. That's the next one. No, it's fucking $1 trillion. It's not $20 trillion. It's different. Like, it's nothing. We could bail that out with the Fed in a weekend. Like, it's just different right now. But just don't be quick. That's all. As long as you're not quick, you're good. That's it. That's the only unrealistic part, is like, it's a boat crash. That's what I've always said. A boat is big. You can see a boat crash from a mile away, but it'll still take 3 hours for a boat to crash. So if you saw like a big tanker ship on a course and it was about to wreck, you could hit the brakes, you could throw down the anchor, but that bitch is still going to crash. And it's still going to take a slow ass time. You're going to be like, then they'll be like, wait, aren't we screwed? The captain will be like, yeah, we're fucked. We're totally going to crash right now. When? In an hour. Huh? Why don't you do something about it? We can't. That's how, because it's big. There's some things that's just the nature of how things move. You know what I'm saying? Even viruses, like, you don't just like talk to a sick person and are hospitalized in the bed, or you don't feel, I'm like, oh, I feel sick the other day. No, you got sick today because of something you did last week. You're pooping today because of something you ate the day before. If I ate, oh my gosh, that would be awful. You know what I'm saying? So all of this, that is the unrealistic part, where it's like, once we get into finance, and then however we educate ourselves on stocks, the minute we get into the finance market, everything is so fast. And then we speed everything up, and the common sense that we normally apply to everywhere else in our life, we take all of the bad habits and then ignore all the good ones. It's amazing. Who do I bank with? All of them. I got banks everywhere. I like all the banks. I don't discriminate. I'm a very open guy. Everything you need to be flying these streets. I got almost every brokerage too. We got them. Is there a trick average at 50 cents average was set? No, I mean, it's 75% is going to be further out the money. It's going to offer less credit. So I don't know the credit to collateral you're looking for, but yeah. I didn't understand it till you brought up the poop analogy. That's funny because I just love it though. Because that, you see, that's what I'm saying. Common sense. You get that common sense, but like other words and thinking stopped you from understanding. It makes sense. Nothing works in the world like that. There's very minimal things besides the like button and order now, instant access. TLRD considers bankruptcy. It's already clapped. $2. I'm not gonna get in that. I don't think there'll be a play. But like I was saying, your common sense will no, Taylor Brands, it's the golf company, right? I think it's the golf maker. And then there's like Cathaway or Elway. TaylorMade, right? Isn't it them? Or TLD's Men's Warehouse. I think it is Men's Warehouse. No, what's the other one? What's the golf one? Eli? What's the golf stock? Callaway? What's their ticker? Eli. Yeah. CELY. I confused it with them. Men's Warehouse. Men's Warehouse is expensive too. I just remember back in the day when I'd ever need like a suit or like I think prom. That shit was crazy. Fuck that. All clothes, all retail is expensive. How do you guys buy clothes? Honestly, how do people get fresh and swagged out? Because like it's cool and all, but that shit is so expensive, bro. No, like yeah, you have like thrift shop in Ross, right? You have to. Marshalls, yeah, you have to. Even then though, sometimes that shit's expensive. Stitch Fix. Bro, retail shopping is so expensive for clothing. It's a joke. I'm 6'4", size 14 shoe. I just don't. Go to Men's Warehouse and say, get me fitted. Why not the t-shirts? 27, I never shopped before. It's good for you. Like, I like it, but, like, I just start doing it. And then, like, I start just looking. Like, I like the clothes. I'm like, this looks cool. Like, it's good material. Then I'll look at the price, and I'm like, dude, no. I'm like, why would I pay this much? I'm like, that's crazy. Now you're entire filming thrift store. That's dope, bro. Buys 10K in option stocks, foregoes $50 t-shirt. Yes. Because the options can make me more money. Like, all that shirt is going to do is look different than how it looks on the mannequin. And then I'm really going to just see my love handles. And then I'm like, damn, I thought my pecs were a little bit, now it looks more droopy and it looks more booby instead of like actual pec. You know what I'm saying? So it's not going to give me an upside. And then it'll fade, and then it'll shrink, and then I don't know if I'm getting fatter, if it's getting smaller. It sucks, dude. And then I'm like, I spent money for this? Fit in at mall freshman year. I feel you. That's how everybody. Yeah, high. That's what I'm saying. I get it if you're young, and there's like that social appeal, and then there's kids at school who wear this, and like people are like, whoa, like, you know what I'm saying? Why am I ugly? I don't think you're ugly. You're just probably ugly in certain areas. So it's just what I realized. You know, it's like I had to just find out what you're not ugly at. That's fine. Like, you know, my feet are cute. My voice is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so I don't think you're ugly. I just think you got to know your brand, you know? If you ugly, be funny. Yeah, that's part of what I did. Definitely. They get entire outfits for the same amount of my jeans and t-shirt. It's crazy. Trump says 99% of police are great people, but says there's some bad apples. Can I tell you guys a joke? Let me tell you a joke. It's funny. Chris Rock said this, and I like it. So don't get too like mad and like offended. This is a Chris Rock joke. He was like, all these cops, and everyone's like, it's always just one bad cop. They're always like, it's one bad apple. He always says, there's one bad apple. Yeah, you know it. It's so funny. He was like, maybe we just can't have that shit. You know? Maybe there's just some professions where you can't have a bad apple. He's like, we never had the pilots. You never like, oh, you know, there's another pilot fucking flew the jumbo jet into the mountain again. You know, sorry, just another bad apple. And there's no doctors or surgeon. Like, I'd listen, bro. That's why I love Chris Rock, because he is like, he's comical, but it is so commonsensically applicable. It's crazy. I hate it. It's so funny. I love it. It was great. He said, just some jobs can't have bad apples. Some of our pilots like to land. Straight up, bro. Some of our pilots like to land. Oh, man. Yeah, a bad firefighter. Like, you just don't have that. It's so... When he said that, I started laughing because I was like, damn, how come I've never thought about it like that? Because I was like, shit, I feel... That would be unacceptable if the pilots were like, just a few bad apples. So that's a funny joke. Chris Rock. Belmont, you're a firefighter now? What? Oh, man, that's dope. Be careful out there, bro. Be careful, man. I'm going to pray for you, bro. That's dope. That's so dope, Belmont. No way. Belmont's a firefighter? What? I've known Bel. I remember, bro, Belmont was like, dude, Daniel Belmont was flipping his first house maybe like, what, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago in Oregon? I remember it. That's why I'm like, dude, no way. You were like full-blown, like, what? That's crazy, though. That's exciting. Thank you for your service, bro. That's crazy. Am I lyric? What does that mean? I got you. Let's go, baby. Yeah, just don't be a bad apple now. Make sure you fight all those fires to your best ability. Follow all standards. Pro Twitch streamer. Oh, I sound like him? No. Nobody sounds like me. See, that's part of my thing. That's why. Someone was like, Lending Tip sounds like you. I'm like, no, he doesn't. Nobody sounds like me. That's it. I rest my case. That's it. I'm ugly, but my voice is beautiful. Nobody sounds like me. I get to keep that. That's all. That's all. I rest my case. God bless you. God willing. I don't know God willing for, but yeah. or she. Uncle doesn't even sound like me. No, stop. He doesn't get that. He doesn't sound like me. Uncle doesn't sound like me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, green VIX, green SPY. That's how it was on Wednesday though, or Thursday, before the rip. You always thought I sounded like Mike Tyson. Okay, I've never heard that one before. I will put that on my list. Mike Tyson. I don't know if I talk like this. I can't even do the Tyson talk. Tyson sounds scary, bro. Like Tyson sounds like just. It's a high pitched voice. How about now? I'm the world champion. I'm sick of all you stock market lie people. I don't know, man. No, I can't. I don't know. I don't think it sounds. I don't like doing the Tyson voice. Physically, psychologically, in old age. Yeah, Tyson is a beast. What stock is lower? Right? That's TLRD, Tailored Made. They just had news of possible bankruptcy. He's getting ready to fight again? No way. I would not want to fight him ever. 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 Would I fight you? Oh, yeah. 100%. I would knock you the fuck out, Mustafa. It would be really fun. We could set it up for charity, if you'd like. It's all positive. This is positive and respectful, too. That's why I said we do it. At the meetup, all of you guys, that's how you do it. Like, if you got a problem, like, we get gloves on, we get slap box, you get all the anger out in a controlled environment. If they beat you, got to touch gloves before and after. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all love. Like you got a problem, you want to get it out. Like that's why some of you over here going back and forth on Trump shit. Just be like, say less. I'm gonna see you at the meetup. That's all. We will have a safe, healthy environment to get this out in a sanctioned setting. With you know what I'm saying? What's the Fed news? Eases lending. NES eases lending. Yeah, it hits. I'm not. What's the news though on that? I'm not seeing. Only thing I'm seeing across the wire is mine's outdated. Let me check. Fed easing lending, expanding business. It could the mainstream to include more, but they haven't unrolled it yet. So we'll see. The market should take that as positive, but until it gets moving, that's jawboning. Yeah, we'll give it a minute. We'll see. Shit, I'm getting the hiccups again. You think they raise interest rates on Wednesday? No way. Ugh. No way in hell. In Seattle, you could you could challenge someone to a fight and the police will referee. That sounds odd, dude. These hiccups. What the hell is happening today? I think it's because I haven't drank enough water. Oh my gosh, dude, what the hell just happened? Fed going ham. What they say? Loan terms lowers minimum loan size to 250. 5 years from 4 years. Honestly, we should start applying for them. I need to look into that. We should start to see. Does anybody know how to get that money? I'm gonna start looking into that. How can we apply for the Main Street funding? Because that means they need to give out money. I think I might do it. I might send a proposal to Jerome. I have an idea. Dude, what the hell is happening? I'm holding my breath. Dude, this is crazy. Excuse me. Dude, those Beyonds are at $4.30 each. Can someone ask AJ Max what the spy is going to be doing? I love it. I love you guys. Bro, I'm telling you, the culture of you guys are scary. All of you, because you guys will meme anything. So, like, you could come on the 11 at 11 and just, like, you could either be famous or not. Like, that's it. Like, it's crazy. You come into the cult, one thing gets said, if it hits that level of quality, it gets memed forever. It's beautiful. It's like, but it's scary. Like, because anything can and will be used against you. Like, but even it's amazing. It's beautiful though. I love it. I said it on my story. If you guys didn't see it, I was really, really happy on Friday. And it was just, I enjoyed a lot of it. And I was just like, even all of you guys, I was like, man, y'all, all I did was some dictatorship to like keep you guys in line, to follow the rules, to see what could happen if like you actually like were respectable. But you guys, man, you guys have brought the culture, bro. All of you guys, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even the questions from the shit and all of it, like, it's just funny. And, like, that you guys are, like, you're involved with it. All of you have brought in all of this stuff. And, like, it's just so crazy to think about. I mean, it really is. So I love you guys. I think it's hilarious. Literally, AJ Mack, that's it. 310 forever. Just coming up. That's it. What 11 out of 11, man? That's cool. Are we gonna maybe we become like the new Spotify? I want to find talent. Can I just be a talent scout? And then if I find people, like, can we just make them famous? If we're just not even if we just see someone just like goated, we'll be like, yep, that's it. We found them. That's it. We meme them, and then that's it. Just like if you get on a Spotify playlist, that's it. You make it. Oh, did I tell you guys? June, what day is it? June 16th, I believe. June 16th, you get Uncle Answers. YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. I should show you guys his artist page too. I got access to some of the behind the scenes on Spotify, bro. I'm telling you, Uncle Answers chart, bro. I'm very, very surprised. The amount of listeners, it looks like a penny stock. It literally looks like a penny stock when you look at the week by week. Like if I saw, like when I looked at the chart, I was like, I would not invest in this if this was a stock because it looks so sketchy. But Uncle Answers loves you all. He's ready. He's ready. That's crazy. How long you holding though? I'm going to hold them a little bit here. I already took more. I should sell probably one here today and then hold the final one. But we will see. Dude, 18 songs. 18 songs. You have no idea what's about to hit. You guys are going to get sick of Uncle after this. That's the scary part. Is that you might not like Uncle after this release. Because that's it. What if you just get like tired of him? You know what I'm saying? Like what if you get like all of them and then you're just like, maybe like after World War, like you're just like, nah, that was the best one. That's it. What if it peaks? Like, it could happen. I'm just being realistic with you guys. I'm just being realistic. That's all. This is why Uncle hired me. He knows I have to keep it real. You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you what you want to hear, but we'll tell you what you need to hear, son. Okay? Let's end a world war right now, baby. Let's go. You're obviously Uncle Answers. Your social media is Josh Answers, and you promote him through the roof. Okay. So that's under the logical assessment. We're ripping new highs, 1238. That could be because of the time. But that is under the logical reasoning, is that because my name is Josh Answers, I must be him. So if I said he is my uncle, us having the same last name would make sense. Second, I promote him through the roof. I work for him. I'm his literal manager, okay? Without me, that kid, old man, whatever you want to call him, he wouldn't even have a music career without me because he doesn't know how to use a computer. So I brought him here, and he fucking knows that, okay? And at the same time, he is my family. Again, if he has the same last name, that means he's my direct family. So that means I would promote my family member through the roof like that. Like, because again, he's my family, and it's my mom's like brother, I'm pretty sure, right? Uncle? Yeah, something like that. I don't fucking know. He's gonna, like, my mom will get pissed. Like, so I'm just saying, with that logical reasoning, premise, conclusion, him being my actual uncle makes sense as well, logically speaking. How come he doesn't have an Egyptian accent? How come you're still racist in 2020? Okay? Stop with all of that. Nobody has any time or room for that. Why does he have to sound a certain way? Yeah. Shh. We'll end it there. Crazy. What do you want him to sound like this? Because he's from the Middle East? Is he supposed to talk like this? Hello, I'm Uncle Answers. No, you fucker. Gosh. Answers. He's supposed to, I mean, that's what people assume. People get mad at me that I don't sound like that. It's like my parents talk like that, but we grew up differently. Like we were exposed differently. Like that's all. Like, and there's nature and nurture. If uncle is actually your uncle, I'll shit a brick and still love you. Well, either way, we love you regardless. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does sound different when he raps than when there's a lot of people like that. I'm so sad at the grow. Those are only 100. At least the Beyond's made up for it. I know. I need to decide. So what do you guys want to do with Beyond? I'll let you. Should we sell it? We have 2 left. We could do it just like Boeing, and we could sell one out again at $500 right now. Take $500 and then hold the last one, or we hold these a little bit left. Coin. Whoop. Let's run the coin, baby. Actually, I'm going to just show you. You want me to show you too? I'll show you guys my, let me get the coin cam. Wait, where the fuck is my coin? Found it. Thought I lost it. I can even show you guys how I get clothes too. Because I looked down. I was like, wait a minute. I'm wearing a Nike shirt. And we were just saying I don't buy clothes. But then you guys are like, where'd you get the Nike shirt? I'll teach you my trick is to have friends who just, and siblings that just leave shit in your house and car. And boom, you get the flyest shit in the world. So. How are you? Hello. Okay. Heads, we what? I need to. Let me see which way do I go. This way. Yeah. Heads, we hold. Tails, we fall back and sell it. Okay. Ooh, that was far. Ready? Heads, we sell. No, wait. What do we do? Heads, we hold. Tails, we sell. Okay? Answer is, what's that? Tails? Sell? Sell. Coin says to sell. My fingers don't look Egyptian. Fuck you. See? Do you realize that's what I realized the other day? Because I'm like, everybody who's ever said shit to me, judging me in any way, shape, or form now, that is an acceptable response I could give back because everybody's pissed off about it. Because at the end, I've been a very nice person about it, but I'm like, at the end of the day, it's like, dude, I'm 100% fucking Middle Eastern. The shit that I came from, the shit I've been, and I'm not going to play that card or hold it. I don't care about it. But I'm at the end of the day, that is an acceptable answer in today's day and age. That's kind of sad. But like, it's just, it's wild, bro. It's wild, though. Because, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody now, you say stuff like that. It's like, come on, think about what you're saying. I'm not the person who does that, but it's like, if you say shit like that, it's like, think about, what do you mean my fingers don't look Egyptian? Like, what the fuck are you saying? Even if it's a joke, you see what y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me. They don't, see? It's different. Let me fucking sell this Beyond because the coin told me to, okay? I'm selling one. I'm going to hold the last one. Sold the last one out, I think, at 416. Yep, I got out 416. So I sold that. I'm holding the final one. He's listening to a coin. Why the fuck do you think he cares what you say? See, somebody here is listening and observing very, very well, Joseph. I've seen Joseph here for a long time. Very observant. That's a A+. Joseph, do you have PayPal, Joseph? Joseph, if you have PayPal, email me your PayPal, Joseph, because that was a very astute observation. And maybe I'm in that mood again. Maybe I'm always going to be in this mood from now on. And then maybe if I see shit I like, I'm just going to start paying people for just good shit. And that's it. And then we're going to have some giveaways. So, Joseph, you could PayPal me if you hear this. And I would love to give you some fucking money for just such an astute observation. And I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm really not. So please email me and I will prove it to you. Man. Am I getting a tax break on those? No. I honestly, I don't know why. I really don't know. Like, we had that idea, and then I had so much fun on Friday, and then low-key, I was like, maybe God is just telling me. I was like, God, are you telling me to just give away the money? And then he didn't say anything back. I didn't hear anything, but I'm assuming I could just say God told me to give away my money. So I like that answer, because I think God will provide is really what I came down to. Because that's what it came down to. It's like, if I did whatever the fuck I wanted anyways, like, and if it's positive, it helps people, I think God will provide. So, I mean, I think it's chill. So no tax write-off yet. I got in trouble from my tax guy because he said, you're going to have to pay for this. I said, okay. That's fine. Next question. But it's cool. You're going to have a bunch of fake emails. Yeah, but thank God I'm extremely volatile. So, like, I'm extremely volatile. Like, one thing, like, somebody, they'll do something, and then they think it works again the same time, but it doesn't. So, I'm just really crazy. Like, you really will never know. I mean, that's why I think it's good, but, yeah. Does your tax guy watch the stream? No. My tax guy has a job. He does a lot of tax. He does that all day, bro. He just sits. I don't know what the hell he does, bro. He does a lot of work. So I wish he could. Yeah, he's just doing tax. Bro, their jobs are crazy. This dude is just going through, like, Excels and balance sheets, bro. Just 8 hours, 10 hours a day. That's crazy. That's low, man. No. I'm not. I'm saying, like, literally, like, this is the guy I hired to do my taxes. If he's fucking watching my stream, you're fired. Like, you have a job. You're a big company. Like, you're a big dude. Like, what? YouTubers write off everything that include in their content as video expenses. If you show the donations, could you write it off? YouTubers don't know what the fuck they're doing with their taxes. I think I would know a little bit more, because I thank God I got rich before, so I already got fucked on taxes. I already know how they work now. So a lot of people don't, like, it doesn't work like that. You can write that all, but if you start writing off copious amounts of money, you will get in trouble. And then some people do it ignorantly, but if you do it the wrong way, you'll be clapped, Oh, wow. Look at the high ticker. There's the fifth. Bro, this is crazy. We're at 322. This is insane. Bro, this is another 400 points right here. At these high of levels, this is crazy. Because, again, I said this on the watch list. Do you guys realize the fact we're starting to move now 1,000 points and 400 points in a day? When we start getting to higher levels, that holds more weight. It'll hold less weight at some point, but remember, we're at a different point. That's crazy. Jeez, dude. Dude, what the hell is happening? Altria is up. Dude, Altria is killer. Snap went up. I thought Snap was down. Abivai went up. Beyond went up. KO went up. Everything did very, very well today. Ubers didn't do good. And then my Microsoft, remember I fat fingered that today. I was like, why the fuck is there Microsoft in there? Rotation, baby. Dude, what is happy? Yeah, bro. Isn't that great? Where you won't even know what's happening, but everything worked. This is what I was saying earlier today when they were like, do you know, like, should we be buying now? Should we worry? Just respond, but put yourself in a win-win. So, like, even when it does better than expected, Do you see how we're profiting better than expected? And then we lost money on puts, but we relatively have all of this, the same amount of money we had here, we're here. We just lost the profit. We lost this leg of profit, but we have the same money as when we were here. It's great. Yeah. I made a Microsoft Plays the random account, so I didn't put it on Stream Alerts because it was the random one. I appreciate your spirit. I appreciate you. God bless you, baby. God is good, man. You know that? And they notice. I don't know how to trade. You know, at one point in my life, I didn't know how to shit in a toilet. All I knew how to do was shit in my pants. It's crazy. I figured it out. It took like 3 or 4 years, but I mean, we made it. We made it. I didn't even know how to talk, too. Isn't that crazy? I learned how to shit without learning how to speak. That's fucking dope. Y'all don't feel me, though. Joseph, there you go, bro. Check your email. Make sure you got it. Let me know that you got it. But there's $100 for your beautiful comment. And I've seen you here a lot before, since like a year ago. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being on stream, man. God bless you. Stay safe. All right, baby? Stay safe. He's a good guy. That's why I was like, man, and that was such a good comment. It was really, really good. It was very astute. I could tell he was listening. That's what I'm saying. That was the philosophy today. You know? It's crazy. UAL. I still have that one UAL. Remember the ones that came to life? Or no, what was it? UAL or AA? We have one of them. Oh, wow. Still going. Damn, that 14. Made a cognate point. Yes, related. It was very, very good. A little scared, but one day you'll be good. Give it some time. Give it some time. Trust me. It usually takes like 30, 40 hours of listening to this, and it'll sound like another language, but eventually it will make sense. Just listen. Remember, you learn through listening. You don't need to learn anything. Just listen. That's what I'm saying. Like if you sit in here long enough and you're like paying attention, listen and observe and use that to lead you one thing to the next. LT Live. Wow. LT Live. Lending tips. Shit. Does he do this? I feel like he's watching me when I like throw out some money or something, because I was like, maybe we do another giveaway real quick. You run up nah, but I won't. Isn't that crazy? Dude, you guys gave him more followers on that account for a giveaway than anything. Now I've realized why everyone does that shit. Oh, there you go. Adidas is spamming the link. If you would like it in yellow, here's the yellow version of the link, okay? There's the yellow version. Run that up. Any last minute plays? Nah. Yeah, there you go. It's good. Click that link. It's good for you. Thanks for the help. Let's go, baby. Congrats. No, I'm going to wait on Fargo because I already have the JP Morgans. The JP Morgans went up. The Fargos are like still up, but they need I'm going to let it decay a little bit. I want them. I'm still even Boeing. I haven't even got a Boeing play either. How is Josh driving and on stream? I'm very resourceful. So if you guys want to see. Oh, wait. Is there a face reveal on that video? Is my face showing on the stream on the real estate? Wait, hold on. Here, I need to mute real quick. Yeah, no, I'm muted right now. I think they could see my face on the stream. I don't know how. On the real estate one. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello? Mm-hmm. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here. Please hold on real tight here. It looks like we're still gaining altitude despite the final approach. But please, as we come around here, if you're going to be holding on to any of those bags, please get rid of them or hold them if you're going to be holding them to the weekend. If you are going to hold those, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. As we approach our landing here, please do not get up until we have fully taxied into the gate and you've heard the bell ring and we have fully arrived to our terminal. We will have the nightly watch list second link lounge. That is the main channel lounge. That is where we have our layover. It's going to be around 5:15 Pacific time today. 5:15 Pacific is when we'll start the boarding on the layover, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. But otherwise, that is pretty much it. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. They'll get you that right away. But as always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and we hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, man. Tires coming. The Apple tires? Wuhan minute. No, my clock doesn't say Wuhan minute just yet. I'm looking at my clock. I have to see now, you know? Because I don't see it. And it's just, I don't see, I'm looking at it right now. And then when it's saying that, it's like, 1 minute! God bless you. God bless you. Chicky, chicky, chicky. I just lost 100 viewers off of that one. Because they did not know I'm loud and obnoxious. Uh-oh. 5, 4, 3. Ding 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 ding. Get ready, get ready, get ready, GG. Second bell coming in hot. Second bell coming in hot. Why didn't it go? It's supposed to go ding, ding, ding. Damn it. All right, never mind. Okay, but we did it. We made it. We did it. We made it, baby. Congratulations. God bless you. I hope you had a wonderful day. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you drop 4.6. What's wrong with you guys? Where did you guys come from? It looks like you're waking up again. You just needed plays, huh? All it took was a few Boeings. Now I come in pairs, baby. We hit you with the Boeing. Now you got a Beyond. Maybe some JP Morgans next. Whatever you want, baby. Just stay focused, baby. Stay focused. Balance the budget. Thank you for being here. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. Second link for the Nightly Watch List main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Like the video. Check out the new channel. Here is the real estate channel. If you come here, you will see free real estate. There is Lending Josh Live. This is Lending Josh or Joshua Tips. Maybe he's Josh Answers. Maybe he's not. But like his video, check it out. He's literally going in on a real estate right now. You can watch it live. It's beautiful. But I should not promote him because then you guys are going to think that I'm him. Maybe you promote him because it's you. Maybe. I don't know. But check out the new channels. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you all. Here's the Tastyworks login. If you want a Tasty account, that is this account. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Oh, what's happening? Oh, all my information. That was just my PayPal. It's okay. You can have my PayPal. I like it. This is Tastyworks. I have that referral link. I will tell you, I get paid if you use this link. So if you're a beginner and want a good beginner brokerage, I wouldn't use this link. I would just use TD Ameritrade because they're overall better. But I get paid for this. So that being said, you could use that and give me money. I would appreciate that. Check out how to price options, all the other tutorials on spreads, tutorials on rolling over, tutorials on setting up the long term, tutorials on the Ghetto Spread, and finally, the prayer request wall, ladies and gentlemen, okay? The prayer request wall is very, very simple. The prayer request wall, me and my mom love you guys. If you want someone in your corner, you don't have to believe anything. We'll pray for you. Just send it in. It's all anonymous. Again, even if you don't believe, you just want, I'll put on your jersey. I'll pray for you. I'm on your team. That's it. If you just want to know there's somebody in America just sitting there, just thinking about what you want and just praying for you. Like, I hope he gets it. Let's go, team. Woo! Let's go, baby. Just like that, baby. Just then the horns come in, then it goes crazy. But don't get me started on that. I don't want to get too hyped up right now. You know what I'm saying? But that is pretty much it. I do want to say thank you. All of the people here, again, there's so much negativity in the world, but before all the negativity started to take forefront, we always had this thing that we've done in the world where we just focus on negative stories and negative things. So I like to close out every day with saying thank you for those who chose positivity. Thank you for those who liked the video. Thank you guys who were on here, had nice things to say. Thank you for those who didn't like me, but you gave me a chance to change your mind and be in here. I appreciate your time, but overall, those who chose positivity, those who chose to be respectful to people you don't know, you followed the rules when you didn't really have to, and even if you didn't like them, you did it for the greater good of everybody. You know, just overall positive. You have no accountability. You could have been banned. There could have been a misunderstanding. You could have wrote an article. You could have made a story. You could have done this, but you chose to listen. You hung out. You saw what we're really about, and I appreciate you. So thank you, and thank you for the people who aren't new and every day have, you know, the people who don't get noticed because they're good people. Like, fuck all that because I hate it, but I love you. Like, because, you know, you guys are always positive. There's not even a negative bone in your body, and you've always been positive, always, always, always. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes you might want to be tempted to bite the apple and go negative, but no. You are the VIPs, my friend, and we love you because you guys are rare. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see me, I say positivity, and you see me get negative at times. Or I say positivity, you know I'm not the best when it comes in, but some of you are way better than I am, and some of you are always positive, so thank you. And I know it may not mean as much because you see all this and you see that, so thank you. I love you guys especially. Like, don't think we see you. You know, you are a different breed of people, and that's why I'm like, I love you and I appreciate you. You are even a role model for me. So thank you. And that's what I'll say, man. All of you guys, just thank you for choosing positivity. You could have chose anything. Freedom, baby. Freedom. You could have chose a lot of different things. You could have chose anything, but you chose positivity. You didn't choose negativity. You didn't choose to focus on that problems. We focused on solutions, and I love you guys for that. I really think I thank you, and I think about it a lot. It's where all the philosophies come from. So thank you. I hope you had a good time today, and thank you for giving me a shot. And I hope you had some good gains, baby. Beyond me, that's another 1,000%er, baby. On Monday, the long terms are killing it. Everything's good, man. There's future. There's hope. Hopefully you see the future and hope. Hopefully the long term has solidified that. And if you don't believe in a future of hope, come talk to me. Talk to me for a little bit, and you will start to see what I see, that a lot of people are starting to see that I didn't see before. That's it, baby. So let's get it, all right? I love you all, man. I appreciate all of you. Please, you remember the philosophy, man. Listen, all of you guys, you don't need to learn anything. You don't need to be this and that. You guys are good. You have ability. You have talent. You have so many things working for you. You just got to listen to it. Listen to what's working. Listen to what's already there. Observe and be smart with it. So I have to get going, but not quite yet. I wanted to stay for a little bit, but I need to go to the bathroom. My bathroom schedule is it playing? No, it's not playing. My bathroom schedule is a little bit messed up. So what I'm going to do for you is give you one of these. This is always good. Tell me if you guys hear it. This is good to listen to. It'll change your life. And then we'll go to the bathroom, and then we'll finish it off. So if whoever's here, if the OGs remain, they remain. So do you hear it? Not yet. Hold on. It's okay. Technical difficulty. I need to go pee, though. But you guys know I like to rant at the end of the day. It was a good day. Dude, coming off a Good Friday. I fucking love you all. I hope you
enemies made it satellites. Yeah.
Cody's great.
Can I ask a couple questions, please?
God bless him. Now you
Why? 2020.
Now you're here. Yeah, you're here. God bless.
Just one love, man.
Run it up, baby. Run it up.
Yeah. It feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made it satellites. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the good times, maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made it satellites. Yeah, and I ask a couple questions, please. Why the people with all of the money freaking out? Why the stadiums got tents and no more bleachers now? Had the teachers not paid enough, gonna teach them that. Oh wait, I'm freaking out. Maybe I should grab a drink, go eating that. See, I'm feeling fine. Come, my grandma told you all the news is lies. Blame it on the orange guy, right? The problem with invisible, any premise to disprove or conclude is still visual. I keep it simple, bro. Anything that's seen is many things unknown. You can't explain the tree, you can't explain the snow. If you ain't know the seed and you ain't know the code, what I know is I don't, and if I don't, you don't. And if you sick, I'm sick. Fuck your selfish shit. Yeah, they're poor and rich, but same depth of 6. They gon' bury us the same. Only real question is it by myself or in a mass grave. I'm just saying, I think a lot of things have changed. That's what happens when it's different, but it looks the same. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, hear my goodbye to the good times, or maybe good lies. Put the same enemies, made it satellites. Y'all, can you wake the fuck up? This ain't a conspiracy, man, this ain't about Trump. Who framed who and made this a cover up? They planted the 201, the Pope was raping the nuns, so they thought they'd make a virus and let it out in Wuhan. Or maybe this is a plot to get oil out of Iran and plant people with the chip, Jerusalem, Palestine. Then maybe Jesus will come, or maybe my freedom's gone. Nah, my bad, I ain't trying to be wrong. It's just hard to say true when they get paid for the views. PPC, CPNs, how they evaluate news. That's what incentives will do. That's that senator do. Well, fuck it, I sounded petty. I should just be getting ready. They push us, this shit ain't heavy. I'm patient, my aim is steady. It's small mistake turn to deadly. Don't lose your life over petty. We tried divided already. Define life in terms of pennies. We done. We done. I hope you know we stronger as one. I hope this ain't the end of the run. Welcome to the war with no guns. Feel like World War II, but I don't know what that would look like. So if I'm gone soon, it's my goodbye to the
good times, or maybe good lies. But the same enemies just made us allies. There's like low key. I don't know if I should tell you. You want me to tell you? It has to. It's not going to be on this next one. But Uncle, he has a. It's like a World War 2.5, but it's different. It's not, because it's not related to the virus, but it's related to, I mean, just the craziness in the world. It's really, really crazy. He could probably drop it now if he wanted to, but he knows that he can make it better. It's only like a minute 40 or a minute 30. But, oh, man, it could be nuts. It's already nuts. It's already really, really nutty. And, like, I love it. Because I told him, I was like, you know you're going to piss people off with this. He said, yeah, I know. But he said, fuck you. If you don't release it, I'm going to tell your mom. And I was like, what? So, I mean, it's pretty crazy, bro. Just you'll see. No one's hurt. No, it's crazy. It's absolutely like, I mean, I could tell you the first line. I'll tell you the first two lines. He says they hold in Bibles like they Hitler. Biden still dismissed ya. and I'm still trying to sell you. That's just how it starts. Those are the first 3 lines. That's all I could say. That's all. That's all it starts with. I mean, you could connect everything from there. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. I love it. I'm excited. So, that's it, man. Whew. I love you all, man. I hope you had a good day. I just had to go to the bathroom. Now I'm ready to go. I can't end it. I don't like to end. I felt rushed by the bathroom, so I had to go to the bathroom and come back. So I don't like feeling rushed. So just to tell you, I love you. You guys are the best. I hope you know that. You guys got a lot of stuff ready to go. Have some hope. Encourage hope and faith. Because if you know what is possible, you're going to make really, really good decisions. Because you know it's not hopeless. Do you guys realize that? And that if that's something I could give you, I hope I give you hope. I really, really do, because it is important. And that's why I'm telling you, listen. Listen to everything around you. I'm telling you, some of you are too fucking smart and talented to not have what you deserve. I believe. And I believe you deserve it. I believe you are entitled to it. Isn't that funny? The only privilege I should hold, that I do hold, is that you are privileged to economic and wealth. I believe that. Because I know that if you truly want it and believe in your mind, as some people believe stupid, hateful things, if you believe the same thing, that you are that entitled to the money and the wealth and the life that your family and you deserve, well, by all means then. So you see what I'm saying? If they could believe this about this, and if I look like this, I have to be like that, well, shit. I believe this then. Let's go, baby. So listen. Listen around you. Be smart, but keep the hope, man. Okay? I'm telling you, you got to have the hope, because you don't wake up if there's no hope. There's no point to try. If you see an opportunity, you ain't going to go to you won't put the bucket in the well if you don't think there's water in it. And you got to hope for it, baby. So you got to have the hope, and at the same time, you got to listen. You don't need to learn something new. Isn't that funny? The world, every ad, people are paying you to tell you what you're not good at so that they could teach you something new. That's it. They're trying to show you something. Every ad. It doesn't, I'm not just talking trading. It's like, are you fat? Did you do this? You want to get skinny? You want to get healthy? You want to do this? You want to do that? You need to learn this? No, just listen to what you already have. Everything in the world is trying to tell you that you're not good enough and that you need to learn something new, that there's people smarter than you, there's people faster than you, there's people this, everything, right? There's people different color than you. Fucking A, man. I don't care what you are, anything, because I'm most likely not what you expect I am, but at the same time, bro, all of it is telling you that you're not good at it, but you are. You don't need to learn anything. I'm not smart. I'm smart with some things. I'm not this level of intellect that some people have, and you don't need it. Fuck all that. That's an overkill. At that, I don't even want to be that smart. You guys, but everything's saying you need this skill. Just listen to what you already have. Listen to the people around you. Listen to what the poor people are saying. Listen to what you grew up in. Listen to the people who are where you want to be, who have money. Listen to the people who are just like you. Listen to the people who are different than you. But just listen, take it in. You're going to get something, all right? Listening is the means to acquiring, okay? If you understand that, will be good. Listening is the means to acquiring. You fuckers have never even seen me. Half of you don't even look at the computer screen, and if I make the play in front of you, all you've done is listen to my voice, dude. That's insane. That's insane. You're already doing it. So you're like, can you mentor me? I want it private. Bitch, if you're alone in your room, I am the only thing in your ear right now. All it has been is my voice. All you did is listen. Damn. Ain't that crazy? So let's go. Isn't that crazy? What if I was fake? Like, what if I wasn't like a real voice, dude? Imagine that's why your whole family's so confused. Because they're like, he just goes on his computer, sits there for 7 hours a day, and nobody's talking to him. Isn't that crazy? That'd be a good movie. But think about it. Roll with me for a little bit, okay? Just roll with me for this, okay? Because why? Because think about how crazy that would be. Because that just shows if all you had was a little voice telling you stuff, it would change you. Holy shit. So one day when you realize what I just told you, you're going to start telling yourself this stuff. And then you're going to, oh shit. Huh. Ain't that funny? Ain't that funny? I did turn into Too Short for a little bit. That was a natural Too Short because that's just how I feel when I hear some of that stuff sometimes. But hey, man, you get it. I'm not saying you hear voices. I'm saying the power of a voice. Whether that voice is coming from YouTube or if that voice is internally and you tell yourself every day I wake up, I have opportunity. I'm going to get it. I'm amazing at this. I will fail, but I will never quit. That voice will be very, very powerful. If that's what you could change, you don't need to wait for me to tell you something. It's there. Tap it. That's it. Tap it in. Just tap him in, baby. Say, I got you. That's it. Let him do a body slam. Let that voice throw its weight around there, you know? So, that's all, man. That's all. And just listen. Just listen. But you don't need anything else. I'm telling you, if you get the hope, you realize what you got, they don't want, I sound like a crazy, like, revolutionary when I say it. Like, they don't want you to realize it. But, like, because I don't know who they is. And I don't really think they is that fucking interested in you. They really don't give a shit because they just know there's just so much noise already. People don't do it, but like, just do it. I'm telling you. It's crazy. You go a long way. So, I'm going to leave it there, man. I love you all. God bless you. I'm going to see you on the watch list tonight. I'll see you in the morning and relax. Okay? Let's go. Relax. The day is still moving. The year is still chugging along. We're not going to analyze it by the harvest we see every day. Just keep it rolling, baby. We'll keep it rolling. We're seeing. I like surprises. What's going to happen is going to happen. So don't trip. It's already controlled anyways. And you get to control what you do anyway. You could throw anything unexpected at anybody, but certain people decide what happens. You have that ability. Just don't let the imagination get the hold of you. Don't get FOMO. What could happen? It's going to be like this. Oh, my God. What if it goes crazy? It's not going to go crazy. It's just not. Like, you know that. And even if it does, whoop-de-doo. So let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's game time. Let's go, baby. Yes. Amen, baby. You're closer to the kingdom than you think, baby. Amen. All right, man. So I'm going to leave it at that. I love you all. God bless you. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate you guys. I'm telling you, to be surrounded by this many dope-ass people, bro, and people who want to go get it. You know, people you could talk to about this shit, and it's not weird. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it a lot. It's very, very valuable. So thank all of you. I love you all. So I'm going to see you on the watch list. Have a wonderful day till then, baby. Let's go. Oh, hey.